Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Oops. No, this song was cute, and I skipped it. Going back. Alright. How we end this lovely Thursday? Y'all having a good time? Oh, true, I'm Night Elf now, I forgot. I have to, like, fix my interface, I guess. Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon, or evening, or whatever it may be. Have you seen the new cat pictures? I got some new cat pictures. They're so cute. Please remove all mail before changing your race. Excuse me? Wait, the character change didn't work again? Oh, because I had... the fuck? So weird. It interrupted my faction change. See, this is why I never wanted to faction change. The faction change went through, and now it was interrupted again. Because Kuro sent me mail. Unbelievable. Can't believe you're sabotaging me like that, Kuros. Alright. Guess we have to make a night elf again. So dumb. Why doesn't this work properly? Stupid. This eye color is kind of cute. I kind of like this color. Okay, wait. We have to remove the bun. Oh, wait. This is the wrong one. Oh, no. Wait. Nah. Okay. Purple is nice. What about the eye color? White. Or blue. White. May not change faction, but still member of a community. Fuck you. Why? Why is it like this? Why can I not be a member of a community? Isn't community cross-faction anyway? Good morning, Bob. What's up? How is this so difficult? Why wouldn't they tell me this before I create the character? Why is this so incredibly annoying? Jesus. Oh my god, who wants ownership? There we go. Do you have to leave guild too, or? Oh wait, I already left guild? Oh, oops. Wait, did I actually leave the guild? Wait, I did. I didn't actually want to do that. Well, whatever. Oops. Alright. Okay. What markings do we want? This one's kind of cute. Or none. Let's keep this. Thanks for 2 months, Eston Kexter. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Wait, did it work now? Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Is all of my UI stuff now messed up, or? Why's my Hearthstone Darnassus? Come on. What the hell? Why's my name green? Mir geht's gut, dankeschön. Und dir, Max? I've been disconnected. This is going great. At least my... Ooh, I could do my old transmog now. The one that only looks good on a night elf. Oh my god, I could do that now. Why is... Oh, wait, isn't Darnassus... Wait, isn't Darnassus, like, gone? Isn't Darnassus gone? That city's gone, isn't it? That's why they see it. My Hearthstone is set to Darnassus. And when you use it, you just see... That's so funny, actually. Can't believe my hometown's gone. I'm good, Adners. How are you? How are you? Hi, Nicole. Oh, wait, that's the Horde one. Shit. I need to find the Alliance one. Where's that again? Oh my god. I'm lost. Where's the Alliance portals? Here? No. Here? Ah. Let's go Stormwind? I guess so. Oh yeah, I have to go to the hairdresser to change my cat form and stuff. Good point. Wait, I have some quests. Hey, Gribendo, thanks for 2 months. What's up? Is there a hairdresser in the city? Surely, right? Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Bear form. I say this one. Wait, I wasn't done. Which cat do we want? Purple. Oh, this one's kind of cute. Or is it? Yeah, that was super cute. This is so much prettier than the troll one. Want to be a dolphin? Oh, the cheetah is kind of ugly. This one. Okay. Okay, do I still have the old transmog? I think that might be gone. Kind of want to see if I have it though. I'm sure it's gone. I saved it at some point. Oh, there we go. It's kind of pretty, isn't it? But this does not fit. What do you think? It's kind of cute, no? I like it. Look, it's kind of cute. Yeah. And the purple staff fits the purple hair. Perfect. All right. Now, what else broke? Is there anything else that broke? I'm not sure. Oh, I need Shadow Melt as a binding. Shit, what do we bind that to? Control 3. Control 3 this. Alright. Well, now that I'm a night elf, I'm sure everything is going to be much better now. Certainly. Okay, what do we need? We need Breckenhide, Freehold, Unrod, VPM. Let's queue for a 20. I need a sharp wrist. I could join this null flare, but I already have a null flare. And I'm not sure how promising this group looks. I could still just do it for fun. Oh yeah, it's true, I have to join the guild again. Wait. Can I look for people on... No, right? Like if they're horde, then it doesn't show up here, right? Oh my god. I don't know if I have any guild people on my friend list that are online right now. Ah, whatever. I'm sure we can join a guild later. I'm gonna be guildless for now. Oh, they actually invited an invoke. Oh, they needed bloodlust anyway. Man, everyone needs a Shadow Priest or Bloodlust. And I don't have either of those things. Hmm. Looking for a team. I mean, I'm not a team, but I can join for some keys. Dun, 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 dun. I could join this Uldaman. I haven't done any Uldamans this week. I could just give it a try. Triple ranged Uldaman. Triple ranged Uldaman. Might be an issue. Yeah, who's gonna interrupt all the fan of knives? Hmm. Did they deplete at 25 freehold? Let's care for just see what happens. Triple range sounds like a bad time. Oh yeah, it actually does. Man, they actually play during very good times. You know the Vengeance Demon Hunter and the Evoker I played with yesterday? I think we did the Freehold at the start that we depleted. And then we did the Nelf 26. And they're actually looking for damage dealers. And they play between 1 p.m. and 7 p.m., which would be perfect for me. But I obviously don't play during Saturday and Sunday. And that's... I assume that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, everyone always wants to play weekends. Unbelievable. Let's go outside, touch some grass on the weekends, you know? They say Saturdays and Sundays are whatever for us? Really? Huh. Oh my god, that's amazing. Sign me up. They also don't play weekends. Oh my god. This is a match made in heaven. Oh, he wants to play the basilisks. Unfortified. Yeah, actually, it's a guardian druid, right? Just incarn and you're fine. I'm sure. Alright, Uldamen. I will cast a Great Push, yeah. It's gonna be still a while, though. The first weekend is... Let me check. 21st. So still some time. Whenever I compete, I can't cast and compete at the same time, you know? Also, I don't play... if I would actually want to do TGP, I would have to like learn different classes and stuff. And I really just don't want to. I hate playing alts. It's not that I hate learning how to play alts. I just hate gearing them and stuff, you know? I'm just too lazy to do that. And on live servers, you usually just play one class anyway, unless you're a healer or a tank. And you might have to play something else once in a while. And everything looks so much nicer when you're a night elf. Look at that. I never need toys ever again. And yeah, I can also not stream properly if I would actually compete in TGP, because you have to like practice in secret, make sure you're not giving strategies away, blah, 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 right? It would be very annoying for my stream as well. Thanks for the Prime, Shnisa. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Just send TGP with the pug group from Halls. Sounds perfect. Oh, the tank is saying, please try to focus basilisks. So I guess it's a problem after all. Human priest. I think if I could choose a race, I would play female undead. I think female undead is such a nice, like, it's just such nice cast animations. It's perfect. I love it. Thanks for 2 months, Vidane. Thank you very much. But druid cannot be undead, and you have to play whatever is the best race anyway. Male undead? No, I prefer female undead. I think I got a little bit tired of male undead animations because I always use Noggenfogger. And Noggenfogger always has male undead animations, and I use so many of them that I got tired of it. Thanks for 6 months, Temptillion. Thank you, thank you. Is this new? Suggest invite to instance group. No, male undead is nice though. I agree. Male undead is pretty nice. Is this mage gonna steal my PI? What do you mean? What do you think? They usually do. Wait, I don't need to spell. Right? I guess I need curse to spell? If the cast goes through? Nah, we have freedom. Nah, we don't need this. Wait, I can actually get rid of this as well and just go double honed instincts, right? Oh. When Nagini keys? Yeah, I'm gonna have to play Nagini soon. Gonna have to gear that character a little bit. I'm gonna have to learn how to play demo as well. Because for some reason, Affliction and Destro are never the only specs that are viable. I always have to play fucking demo. Don't worry, we'll learn how to play demo. It's gonna be fun. I wish Affliction would just be good always. Affliction is so much more fun.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You don't like demo? I don't know, I just never played it. Because I learned how to play Destro and Affliction. And then I figured I'm not gonna learn a third spec. But then demo was good and it was all messed up. Wait, he pulled that side too? Oh my god.
More mastery.
That's sanguine. I'm gonna have to roar this. Jesus Christ. Well, it seems to be working. Oh my god, I'm stuck. This guy's casting chain lightning. Ow. Oh, well, that somehow worked. Ish. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself with this basilisk reflect. Did we knock this in? No. It's too late to drag now, right? Oh my god, it was actually not too late. Insane.
Incorporeal.
Dude, is this actually the first time we had incorporeal spawn?
Incorporeal.
Somebody else has to see the front one, guys. Devils is seeing right now. That's a frontal. Don't have solar beam for this guy. That's a bit unfortunate. I couldn't really do much damage during the buff.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Whoa. Wait, what did the mage take so much damage from? From the ricochet shield?
Incorporeal.
There's so much damage? I guess it does physical damage and he's a cloth person, but Jesus. It's fortified. And these guys are line of sight. Hey, Patty. Thanks for 6 months. How are you?
More mastery.
These stupid lead bursts are so annoying. They keep jumping out of my AoE. Are we gonna need another knock? Nice. Kill the big guy so we don't have sanguine. Oh, you can actually move these rock throwers if you're like in melee range? Kind of look like they were moving there. If you like sidestep them a little bit. Hey Clinker, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
They're still in Sangoon. I could have knocked that. That was my bad. I could have knocked the Geomancer before that. I didn't think about it. He still has Incarn, so I mean we should be fine. Okay, I'm popping off.
Incorporeal.
They all were buffed actually. No! Oh my god. That was so close. Sanguine. Well. This boss gonna take a while, I guess. I'm gonna innovate the healer. And this one I couldn't have helped.
Incorporeal.
I cannot knock the
Incorporeal.
berserkers, unfortunately.
Sacrifice. Or mastery.
Oh my... Jesus Christ. Stop laughing, chat. Oof. My health. No, I got stone bolted and I didn't notice because I'm stupid. I had a health pot. Oh man. Don't have a rest either. 50 seconds. Incorporeal spawns kind of similarly to Afflicted, and you have to see it to interrupt its cast, and if you don't interrupt it, it will give you a damage and healing reduction debuff. And you can hard see it with any hard to see like Sheep or Hex or Hibernate, Cyclone, Banish, Fear, Control Mind, any kind of stun, any kind of interrupt. It has to be a single target interrupt though, or CC. I'm just gonna celebrate this guy. I'm probably gonna die again during next Quaking Totem. I do have... Oh, we have lust. Nice. Alright. Then I'm fine.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Nice. Our healer's I'm just gonna... Man, that was a longer boss fight than Tyrannical would be. Shadow Melt would have helped. I mean, yeah, a bunch of things would have helped. The reason I died is because I didn't notice he's casting it on me, right? The issue was I didn't know. Because it was behind me. Can't believe I didn't die to that cleave, by the way. Those custodians dodged me with their cleave. Or I dodged them. I'll vortex these guys for you. We should dare fast.
Incorporeal.
I killed the back one. Which sanguine?
Or mastery.
Alright, time for this boss. We have one bop. Actually, Bob is not even ready. Oh, we pulled the weavers? Did we want to do that? Guess so. I'll save my cooldowns for the boss, though. Nice. I don't know why I bark skinned. Shouldn't have done that. For some reason, okay, now I have a bleed on me. Well, I got bopped. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did I just dodge that? Why is it on me again?
Sacrifice.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
I shouldn't have entered solar eclipse here. Oh, come on. Stop giving me the bleed. I just boss is
War
dead on my
mastery.
screen.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Maybe I should have beamed this weaver on the outside. Uh, I'll roar this.
Incorporeal.
Man, I wish the camera angle would be a little bit nicer here. There's walls everywhere. How does this guy not heal from... Oh, there it is. This guy just CX'd the sanguine. What an idiot. I'll beam this. Okay, now we knocked... That's a little bit unfortunate. I beamed and we knocked them out of the beam at the same time.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Sorry, I'm back, I'm back. Huh. Man, these tiny corridors. This mage has to do something about this debuff. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, remind me to check something after this dungeon. Okay, our guardian is out of buttons. It's funny how it just says no buttons.
Warm
Ow.
mastery.
Okay, dude, this hurts. I have Incarn in a sec. It's Protector not dying, huh? How much HP does this guy have? Ugh. Make sure we don't heal this Protector.
Incorporeal.
I'll knock this away, okay?
Incorporeal.
Let's see this guy. Yeah, kill the Protector before you kill the other ones. Nice. Alright, very good. Thanks for 2 months. 3 hours sleep. Thank you, thank you. More sanguine. Oh, we're standing in a bad spot. Killed them before. Okay, very fun. 12 minutes. I think that might just not be enough. I think we might have a little bit of a problem, guys. Don't have Incarn for this either. I hate this boss.
Incorporeal.
The fact that I have my... Like, it's this boss and the first boss in Vortex Pinnacle. I have such a hard time seeing these orbs because my interface is in the middle of the screen. So if there's orbs that come behind me, I actually just don't see them. Or, I mean, I see them, but it's like... It's much harder to see them. Because of my group frame being so huge.
Incorporeal.
I'll use Incarn here. The typical master spell death. So I feel like this this happens all the time, that the priest dies during the master spell. This is like the third time I see this happen.
Incorporeal.
For Shadow Priest, just trying to help out, you know? Just trying to be a team player. This orb is creeping up on me. I have a health pot in case. I drop low. Where's our Shadow Priest?
Or mastery.
Oh.
Sacrifice.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
Yeah, I get it. Incorporeal. I get it. Shut up. How did I get hit by that one? That's just not true. This game is bugged. I'm gonna knock these guys. Sanguine. This golem's still standing in Sanguine. Don't have knock, otherwise I would knock this guy. Nice, good job.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
we want to finish this key anyway, or I don't mind. Oh, he's coming back. Sorry.
More mastery.
Do we have a freedom for the Shadow Priest? Freedom, 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 freedom. Oh, he's dead. Oh wait, dispersion up here.
Incorporeal.
I'm standing in front of the tank. This is not very good. Oh, let me knock this. Sorry. I knocked it the wrong direction, but I was scared that this guardian is gonna heal to full HP. Well, we tried, we tried. Thank you so much for the stop, Spestet. Thank you so much, appreciate that. Thanks for the Prime, Prenup. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you so much, Circumplus. I'll do that right now. Oh, I used my Hearthstone again. It's in Darnassus. Oh, I need to put my my Hearthstone to Valdrakken. God damn it. Like, where are you working? What do you mean working? I'm working right now. If that's what you mean. Plugging in Plus is a serious job. And won't you have... say anything otherwise, yeah? I do not have another job, no. It's a daily job, but someone has to do it, yeah. You know it, you know it. Can these guys stop giving me quests? I'm gonna spy the TGP comps for a second. I'm not guildless anymore, let's go. Yeah, I got sidetracked. Wait, I have to do a lot of things. Wait, I have to... Sorry, yeah. My brain cannot focus on one thing for more than 10 seconds. I get distracted very easily. Oh, look, birds. Thanks for the prime slab of meat. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Honest. Okay, wait. So first of all, I wanted to check if the adding thing worked. Man, I really need an add-on that I used to have an add-on that helped you like clean up your friend list. But I uninstalled it at some point, or I forgot about it, and now it's gone. Yeah, it's like a friend list add-on or whatever. Oh, it was called friend list? Oh. But yeah, give me 1 second. I'll have to be right back to figure out a thing. Be right back. Didn't even drink my coffee yet. Hello, Arvia. What's up, what's up? Alright. Oh yeah, I said the Hearthstone. Oh my god, that's what I wanted to do. Thank you. What would I do without Twitch chat? Looking for 25 you are? I have one. Should I just give you my 25 you are just like that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm waiting until you find a good tank. Then I'll join. I also wouldn't mind a 25 freehold. Let's join the freehold instead. I'm sure that'll work. Freehold on 45 is actually so much fun. Except that every trash mob is trying to kill you. Wait, I accidentally used super reaction. Fuck. Oops. And look how pretty this owl is. Man, I have to remember that I have Shadow Melt. What do you Shadow Melt in Freehold? Can you Shadow Melt Eudora's shot? Probably. Yeah, the Enforcer and the bridge, yeah. That'll work, yeah. The Fixate, yeah, the Fixate I can also just soothe. Do you think you can Shadow Melt the dagger on the last boss? To bleed? Maybe. Wait, so I'm gonna have to check. My racial buff. What is it called? Touch of a Loon. Do you not have a buff in your... How do you know which buff you have? Do you actually just have to know from your stats? Is there no buff or anything? For Touch of a Loon? Hmm. No buff? Okay, that's annoying. Circumflex. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's always crit or always hasted instance. I think it's always crit. But I'm also not sure if plus counts or if it's only rate. Yeah, it doesn't work in the instance though, Twitchy. If you're in instance content, you always get the same buff. It's always crit no matter the time of the day. But I don't know if plus is the same thing. I think so. I wish I could check it somehow though. Without having to look at my stats. What do I get crit from? What is giving me 5% crit? Huh? Do you have something that gives me 5% crit? Let's get this weaker. Let's put this somewhere where I don't have to look at it. No. Okay, how is this weaker supposed to work? It doesn't show anything. Okay, this doesn't show it permanently for some reason. It only shows when you receive it, when you get a different one. It looks at aura applied. Ah, whatever. So when you skip the enforcer, you just pull it from here and then walk up here and go down again? If you don't have like a leap or something? Or how do you skip that guy? You have to drag it all the way down over here, right? And then go around? Okay. And the amount of animations Shadow Priests have is kind of crazy. All these tentacles. Hey, top player, what's up? What's up? Yeah, if you cyclone the skitters on Rockmora, they will still explode. So you should not do that. You should avoid cycloning the skitters at all costs. I'm not sure what you even mean, top player. You mean a raid? Like a Twitch raid? A host?
Five.
Yeah, no, sorry. You can't come into my stream and ask for hosts. That's just not how it works. No! My astral power and my ink card. Wanna wait for pre-ink card? Yeah, I think we kind of have to wait. I mean, we don't have to wait, but... But if I don't have pre-incarn, then it kind of sucks for the first pull, because I want to save my second incarn for a second pull unfortified. Oh, we had a turnip. Not the mules, I'm sorry. They were of great service, though. And today I was at the post office, and and there's like people standing behind me as I was waiting, and I was on Twitter, or as I opened Twitter, I had looked at a picture. A pretty revealing picture. I like opened it up, and I didn't immediately realize there's like people standing behind me looking at my phone. And I was like, oh. I love me some boob pictures. I can send it to you for science. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Five, four, three, two, one.
can't open Discord in public anymore. Yeah. Hold on. This guy's gonna die? Oh, nice. He's running away. How convenient. Holy shit, we have a lot of damage for this pull. Oh, we lost it. That's why. What's this? Oh my god. It's a new serious. I'm gonna wait for my trinket to be sure. Is it worth it to soothe these dogs for the tank? 50% physical damage increase.
Incorporeal.
I mean, probably.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Man, whenever a Shadow Priest mind
Incorporeal.
controls an Incorporeal, it just keeps spamming my weaker.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Ow. Nice Gucci song. Stop fucking shooting me. What did I ever do to you, huh? This guy just hates me. Nice. Incorporeal.
Hey, it's Hunter, dude. What's up? What's up? Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. It's in melee.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
There's a patrol. This patrol used to
Incorporeal.
walk closer now. In Legion and BFA.
Incorporeal.
I feel like this walked a bit closer.
Incorporeal.
Man, I actually feel so bad for evokers on this boss fight. Because they have less range, right? So they have to bait the birds. And then the range that stands on the complete other side of the platform gets the frontal. So they have to go there to dispel them. while making sure that they're closest to the
Incorporeal.
bird on the complete other side. Just very unfortunate. Is the tank pulling? I think if the tank is doing this, actually he's super fast. Like technically speaking, I could already like run over to the arena and start the event now, but the tank's already here because it's a demon hunter and they're super fast. I'll solar beam this guy.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
Yeah, I get it. It's incorporeal. I get it.
Incorporeal.
Yeah.
Incorporeal.
Hello, can I cast a spell? Thank you.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Zephyr.
We have freedom, right? Oh.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Time dilation.
Incorporeal.
Oh wait, this leaves a dot behind.
Incorporeal.
Has it always been a thing? The grapes should always leave a dot behind? Huh. I never knew that.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
No, it actually one-shot me. Fuck me. I thought I can tank one melee hit and then soothe it instantly. Turns out I cannot. I guess it crit me because they had the crit buff.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
I didn't think of that.
Incorporeal.
Because the mobs got the barrel buff as well,
Incorporeal.
right? The thing where you stand in and you get buffed. I guess they have that too. You're still in combat with Jolly. No. What should I have a vortex there? Might be a bit bad. And I wish I had Incarn or a Pulsar proc for that pull. But I just had nothing. Just a pig?
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
I have Solar Beam. Watch it, Ludwig is gonna spawn soon. Oh, he's here already. Nice stun. Oh,
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
I'll put a vortex in the back. Watch the sanguine. Nice. We do not have a rest. If we kill Ludwig, then he can come back.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
God. This control mind thing is actually so annoying with my weak aura.
Incorporeal.
Jesus.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
What's sanguine?
Time dilation.
Incorporeal.
Nice. Nice charge. Charge out of the sanguine.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
How do you actually dodge the... We don't have ours. How do you dodge the shark throw? Do you have to be just super fast? I feel like the impact point is so big. Like, even if I pre-move it, I don't dodge it. I would like to save this pulsar proc. We don't have lust yet.
Incorporeal.
Sanguine soon? Nice. How are we supposed to? We're gonna die to Sanguine on our way there. Thank you so much for raid, Robin. Appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Hope you guys depleted a lot of keys and left it now while he was depleting the keys. It's very important. Now, unfortunately, on my stream, we only time keys. Unfortunately, there's no depletes here. I know that you guys love watching depletes. I'm so sorry about that.
Zephyr.
There's nothing I can do. My pack groups are just too good. Make sure y'all give now a follow, by the way. I don't see the front, so I don't see the front. There it is.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Ah, this guy's gonna
Incorporeal.
heal.
Incorporeal.
Why are you laughing, guys? It's the truth. I don't get
Incorporeal.
it.
Incorporeal.
Oh, I can try to shadow melt the debuff. And before the boss resets if I do that. No, should I try it? There's no way the boss is gonna reset, right? It is a Blizzard game though, so cannot be sure. I did it! Oh my god, you can shadow melt it. Alright. The boss didn't reset perfect. Insane. Okay,
Cauterizing flame.
and now he just gave me the debuff again. He was like, fuck you, you're not gonna fool me with shadow melt.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
I should have waited for a PI with my cooldowns, probably.
Incorporeal.
I don't want to hold them for that long, though.
Incorporeal.
Are we pulling the trash now? Oh, we are. Okay. What's Sanguine, though? Sanguine?
Incorporeal.
I'm out of range of this guy.
Incorporeal.
I got it.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
And this weaker doesn't shut the hell up. Nice.
Incorporeal.
Oh my god, I'm
Incorporeal.
stuck.
Incorporeal.
Zephyr.
Having corn soon.
Time dilation.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Oh. It's okay. I have cooldowns, don't worry about it. Well, that was a little bit of a struggle at the end. But we did it. Incorporeal, incorporeal, incorporeal. Ooh, got a fragment. Nice, nice. It makes enemies do 10%, 5% per sec. Does it actually... Oh, does it actually apply the buff to the mobs and the bosses if you MC the Incorporeal? Is that actually true? Or are you just making that up? Apparently goes through walls though, so it's completely trolling Altharis. Why is it troll? You mean that it pulls the mobs if it gets applied? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, 5% is not... It's not really that relevant, I guess. I mean, it's something, right? It's better than nothing. Is there a weaker that ignores these mobs though when they're mind controlled? I'm sure you can put a condition that if the target is friendly or something. Right? Because that's honestly very annoying. Okay, so if trigger 1 active true, then sound play. Wait, is that even... That doesn't even trigger, right? Like, there's not even a sound selected here. Trigger 1. It's just looking for the cast spell ID, I guess. Spell interrupted, spell aura removed, spell aura applied. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to change this weak aura to only work on enemy mobs. I'm not smart enough for this. Whatever. I mean, technically it is nice that it keeps saying incorporeal whenever the cast happens again. I just don't want it to happen when they're mind controlled. Because sometimes a mob gets, like, the CC breaks or whatever, and then it casts again, and then it would be nice to hear it again. But it's not nice to hear it again when... when it's mind controlled, it just keeps spamming it. So I would say compliment. Yeah, I changed the Uyghur. This Uyghur is from Vago, but I changed it quite a lot. I mean, a lot. I just added the text-to-speech, basically, and removed the inner cooldown of the affix. Oh, they need Bloodlust. I'm not a provider of Bloodlust. That's because when you get in boss combat, then it resets your Eclipse Widows. If you enter raid combat while not in an Eclipse, it will reset your Eclipse completely. So you have to cast 2 spells. That's why you want to have 2 rafts already in the air as it gets pulled. Wait, what? What is this? How does this person have a 26k? There's just no way, right? The highest key was a 19. Did they 7 chests the 19? Yeah, you need to cast it earlier, yeah. We got an Evoker with Legendary and 2 beacons. Holy Jesus, they're stacked. Hilarious. I think the group has 2 beacons. I don't think the Evoker has 2 beacons. Which, to be honest, you can have 2 beacons. It's not very useful, but you can have 2 beacons technically. Man, guys, it's not happening. Should we queue a key for fun? How do you survive 25 Ultimate on Tyrannical? Oh, Wing Buffet is easy. Just go bear form. You just go bear form and you're fine. You don't even have to go bear form, honestly. 25 Tyrannical, you survive it without bear form. On a 26, I probably will go bear form. Okay, what key do you want me to do? Which dungeon? The only boss that I'm super afraid of in Olderman is Bromac, actually. All the other bosses are honestly not that big of a problem for me as a Moonkin. But Bromac, That guy just destroys you. And the worst part is the damage happens when the Quaking Totem is up. And you can't go bear form when the Quaking Totem is up because you have to kill it. I mean, yes, you can go bear form, but then you're not doing any damage, right? So as a Moonkin, it's actually really annoying to survive that boss. Cause yeah. Pop part of the wealth and maul it down. Good point, actually. So you have no suggestions which dungeon to queue? Thanks for 5 months, Dinch. Thank you so much. Because there's no 25 keys or 26 keys, so we're gonna have to queue a dungeon for fun. Go freehold? I just did a freehold though. I can do another one, but you want me to queue an Androth and explain Androth to you? In detail? We can do a quick Androth on-stream guide. It's not like the most difficult dungeon, but... There aren't many high keys for this one, though. I only see at 23, and they already have a Moonkin. You can join this 22. Yeah, let's do 25 for a guide. I need to check Shadow Melt somewhere. Let's check it here in the middle. I'm a new Night Elf, by the way, guys, in case you're wondering. I'm a newly switched Night Elf gamer. To have this on. Let's copy this. Duplicate. Smelt. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see what this is called. Five, 8, 9, 8, 4. All right, seems good. Wait, where am I? Oh, there's a 25 VP in queue. God damn it. All right. We're full. Let's go. You want to prepare your pulsar stacks. So you get an incorn proc. Starter key. Oh my god, look how many airdrops we have. Jesus. Why did my Shadow Meld Uyghur switch to a pot icon? It's a very good question. Is there a Uyghur underneath it? That is a pot? No. Oh, there's like a fallback icon. But why would that be a pot? I mean, it doesn't have an icon at all. Wait, what was the icon ID again? Ah, shit. Whatever. Sure, seems good to me. Wait, what are you skipping here? Ah, the lashers. Alright, so on this very first pull of this dungeon, by the way, these ticks will just do a lot of damage when they explode. I mean, sometimes you don't pull them in, but if you pull them in, then you need to make sure you use your defensive as they are about to die, which is very early on. Because otherwise you might just get one-shot by the ticks exploding, plus there's some other damage going on, like the matron can charge you, plus the ticks exploding, or the hunter can shoot you while the ticks are exploding. There's 2 hunters here. And they throw spears at you. See? Oof. Then, the matron actually has a cry that gives everyone haste. Now, if you have Sooth, if you're a druid or a rogue or a hunter, then you can Sooth off the war cry off of... So you can either Sooth the priest, because the priest casts a lot of dangerous spells that need to be interrupted, like a lot of heals and buffs and whatnot. Or you can Soothe the maggot, Because the maggot casts the frontal cone, which, if they're buffed by the matron, if they have the war cry, then they cast it 100% quicker, which makes it very difficult to disrupt. So if someone isn't like super fast at disrupting the maggots with the war cry on it, then it might just go through and might kill some people. So if you have Sooth, either Sooth the priest or the matron, in my opinion. These hunters, they root random people, and the root actually does damage to you. It doesn't do that much damage, but you should still be somewhat aware of it, because if you're rooted, and at the same time you get casted on by the headhunter or something, then you might just die, like a barbed spear. Because these hunters are like shooting random people with spears. And then the spirit, of course, also channels Dark Omen at players. This one that is on me right now. And that one might kill you in combination with the root as well. So if you have something to get out of roots, if you have shapeshift or freedom or whatever, then will be nice to get out of it.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Other than that, the priest has to be interrupted and the mask has to be interrupted. The mask's howling something shout, that one needs to be interrupted. And the priest casts a bunch of things that has to be interrupted. One is like Dark Reconstruction. That one heals a random mob to full HP. That one is very important to interrupt. And then the priest also casts Gift of Gahoon, which is a magic debuff that it gives to a random player that prevents the mob from dying. But it's not that bad for that to go through, because you can actually purge it. So if you have anyone in your group that can get rid of a magic effect on an enemy target, or if you have a blood elf or something, then you can just dispel it afterwards. So it's not that bad. And the blood bolt that the priests do just does tank damage. It doesn't do random damage to anyone. It's only tank damage. So you don't have to worry too much about it. And then Elderly Axa here, it's nothing too crazy, right? She just keeps casting this this blood bolt, which always goes on the aggro target. Sometimes when a blood mirror spawns, like right now, then the very first blood bolt goes on somebody else. So that's the most important blood bolt to interrupt, actually. Because the tank cannot instantly get aggro as it spawns, and it might just cast on some random person, on either the healer or some other close-by person. And then that person might die. So you need to make sure you assign an interrupt on the first at cast. That's the only like super important cast. Of course, you still want to interrupt as many as you can so the tank doesn't die. But yeah, that one is the most important, to make sure that players don't die. And it also, like, if the cast ever goes through in the tank, it does damage, and it leaves behind a heal absorb. Alright, so these mobs here, the rots don't really do much, except spawning these puddles underground. One thing to note about these puddles is that they actually have a travel time, so the closer you are to the rot, the faster they appear. And they also can be, like, very hidden beneath the animation or the graphic of the floor. So you have to be very careful if you're standing in like an elevated area. Like if I stand over here, up here or something, then it can be like half underneath the floor, and it actually is really hard to see. Then the lashers here, the only thing they do is cast this decaying something. Decaying mind. If that cast goes through, it will put a disease onto a player. The disease can be dispelled by disease dispel, of course. And it will stun the person for like a really long time, for like 30 seconds or so. Now, if you don't have a disease dispel, you can also heal it away, because it's actually a heal absorb. So if you don't have a disease dispel, then the healer just has to spam heal the person. Once you heal through the healing absorb, it removes the debuff and the stun simultaneously. Now the blood swarmers. The blood swarmers, everyone kind of knows how they work because they're one of the most dangerous mobs here, right? They fixate a random person, and they follow that random person trying to melee them, and they do a lot of damage. Now, one thing to note about them is that they will charge you if you're a certain distance away, but they will not charge you if you're just slightly out of their melee range. So if you have a Bloodstorm on you, and somebody has a slow in your group, then you can try to slow them and just kind of like walk in a circle around them to make sure they don't actually melee attack you, but to make sure you're not too far away for them to charge you. But it's a bit difficult. One more thing that I see people do wrong a lot is that when they are fixated by the blood swarmer, then they walk somewhere. And here's the thing. Of course, when you're fixated, your first instinct is to run away from the blood swarmer, right? But if you're somewhere far away from the rest of the mobs, then no one can really help you. No one can stun it, no one can slow it, no one can kill it. So what you should be doing is try to be as close to the rest of the mobs as possible. If you have the defensive, then just press your defensive and just tank it. Because yes, it does a lot of damage. But if you're confident that you can survive through the defensive, then just tank it in melee. And if you don't have a defensive left and you're not confident, then just try to kite it. But still try to kite it like close to melee, if you can. And then the Bloodstormers also cast a Screech, which is an AoE damage ability, and it also interrupts your spells, so you definitely want to interrupt that. The Screech, the Sonic Screech. Another thing about the Sonic Screech is that it's actually physical damage. It's an AoE physical damage hit. Which is weird because it seems like it's a magic effect, but it's not. So that means if you ever have a Sonic Screech go through, because you're out of interrupts or whatever, then use whatever defensive you have that is good against physical damage. So if you have, like if you're a Paladin, then you can bop it. Or if you have some other physical damage reduction, like if you can somehow get more armor. If you're a Druid, you can go bear form or whatever. Because that will help against that physical damage. Then these Guardians here. The Death Speaker especially has to be interrupted. I feel like a lot of people don't really care about this Wicked Frenzy here. I just interrupted it with my Incaproar. Now the Wicked Frenzy, if that one goes through, it enrages all of the mobs around it. Like it enrages the Guardians and everything. And it makes them super, super fast. They gain like a shit ton of movement speed. And it can be super dangerous for the tank if they have the Wicked Frenzy, because then the tank is completely unable to kite them, right? Because they're so fast. So I would definitely interrupt that Wicked Frenzy. Because you can interrupt it with a normal interrupt, but you can also just stun it as well. You can disorient, stun, knock, whatever you have. And these Guardians, they just shield themselves once in a while. They don't do anything else otherwise, really. By the way, if you play a Druid and it's Incorporeal week, you probably picked up Hibernate, right?
Incorporeal.
Because it's very good for Incorporeal. And there's a lot of things you can hibernate in this dungeon. You can hibernate the maggots. So you can interrupt the frontal cast. And you can also hibernate the blood swarmers.
So you can interrupt the Screech with a Hibernate. Now, of course, it's not the best interrupt because it has a cast time. But yeah. If you don't have anything else, then that would work. Now, here with Kragmaw, one thing that I guess some people don't know is that the Tantrum always happens when the boss has full energy. Why are we not soaking this? Oh my goodness. Alright, so if you look at the energy bar, you always know when the Tantrum is gonna happen. Because sometimes his spell queue order is a little bit messed up. A little bit later on in the fight, he will sometimes do one charge, one frontal, and then Tantrum already. He will just skip one charge, and then he will do it immediately afterwards. So you have to be aware of that. And also, when you see the energy, you can also pre-use your defensives and stuff to make sure you already have a defensive up on the first tick. Also, if you're a druid, you can use travel form here, I guess, if you didn't know. Which helps a lot to gather these maggots. Now, a lot of people think that this boss is very difficult, which you're not wrong necessarily.
Incorporeal.
But this boss becomes very, very easy if not a single maggot spawns, all right? So if you soak every single maggot, then this boss does actually just absolutely nothing. There's no damage on this boss. The Tantrum really doesn't do that much at all. You just have to use a defensive or one healing ability. Like, it really doesn't do that much. Even on Tyrannical, it's very, very healable and survivable. So just really, really soak the ticks. Like, everyone has to help soaking the ticks, especially doing Tantrum. Every damage dealer. And I know as a caster, you're going to lose a lot of damage. But that's just how it is, you know? You'd rather just not wipe on the boss, right? During a normal phase, like outside of the Tantrum, the main people that should be soaking is melee, tank, and healer. Melee should especially soak if they don't have to walk out of melee range, right? Like, if the boss is a charge for a very short distance, then melee can just walk around soaking while still hitting the boss, right? So they should definitely do that. The tank helps soaking as well. Unless he has to aim the frontal, of course. And the healer should also soak, because there's not a single point of damage to heal during the normal phase, right? If there's no Tantrum, then there's no damage on the group. So during the normal phase, casters should be the last people to soak. Now, of course, if the other people are not soaking, then you have to soak as a caster as well. But you should definitely be the lowest priority, because as a caster, you need to do damage at some point, right? Because if you're soaking during Tantrum and you're soaking during the normal phase, then you never get to do any damage whatsoever. All right, now these defilers here have two important casts. One is the Shadowbolt Volley, and one is the Withering Curse. Some people think that the Volley is more important to interrupt than the Curse, but that's wrong. The Curse is infinitely more important to interrupt, because the Shadowbolt Volley doesn't necessarily one-shot you unless you do a super high fortified key. Like, if you do a 26 fortified, then a Shadowbolt Volley might one-shot your group. If you do a 20 fortified, it's not gonna one-shot your group. So you would rather have a cast go through from a volley than the Withering Curse go through, because the Withering Curse applies a stacking curse on the whole group that reduces your damage done and increases your damage taken. So that means if you ever have a curse go through, and then a volley, then you die to the volley, because everyone takes more damage from the volley because you all let the curse stacked on you, right? So yeah. Number 1, interrupt curse. Number 2, interrupt Shadowbolt. Now on Sancha here, on this boss, sometimes you get really bad overlaps here, and it's mainly the first couple of upheavals. Dude, what just happened? I'm honestly confused with just happened. Did we get shockwaves? I think the paladin might have bopped themselves and then the shockwave turned to us or something. Well, whatever, we're fine. So yeah, there's some bad combos here where you get the upheaval
Incorporeal.
plus the mushrooms spawning, like the orbs spawning on the sides. And that can be pretty dangerous. So I personally try to use, like either you use really good mobility to get out of the orbs after you put the upheaval on the floor. Or you use like a really big defensive to survive. Like for example, I just went bear form and used my bark skin because I knew I might get hit by the orb because they spawn simultaneously as I has to place the upheaval on the ground. Now, one more thing about the upheaval is that it has a travel time. So once you place the upheaval onto the mushrooms, the further away you are from the boss, the longer it will take the upheaval to actually reach the location that you're in, right? So... Shit, I don't have a dispel. So technically speaking, you want to make sure you're far away from the boss when you clear the mushrooms. But then sometimes the tanks... they'll move the boss away, and at that point, it's not your fault, right? You have to clear the mushrooms, and if the tank doesn't move the boss away, well, then you're melee range. And then you might get hit by the upheaval unless you have like a really fast, like a blink or something like that. But it's always better to clear the mushrooms than to worry about getting hit by the upheaval, right? Because even if you do get hit by the upheaval, like by the swirly, it should not kill you if you have a defensive available. So even if you're like super close to the boss because the tank didn't move the boss away, then it's still obviously just worth it to get hit by the upheaval and then kill the mushrooms anyway. Now, if the AoE happens, if the boss does the AoE and you didn't clear all of the mushrooms, then you can also clear the mushrooms manually by walking through them by either using an immunity. Like you can use Bubble or Cloak of Shadows or whatever to walk through them. And if you don't have an immunity, then you can soak them solo, like one by one. Keep in mind, though, they do splash damage when you soak them. So if there's a person that stands really close to you and you walk into a mushroom, they will also get hit by the splash damage and you might kill them. So be aware of that. And it's a disease. Like if you get hit by a mushroom or by an orb or by anything, then you have a disease on you. And it can be dispelled, of course, by any disease dispel. Now these corruptors here are very deadly to a lot of players. One thing that makes this a little bit easier, in my opinion, is by... like, either you move together as a group, like you all stack up and then you move together, or if you're on your own, if you have to do this all on your own and everyone is, like, at random locations, then I think what really helps is looking at the boss animation. Because the tentacles are easy, right? They spawn next to you. And they always, they like slap down on the location that you were standing on. That's how they work. So they spawn close to your character and snapshot your position. And then they will slap down on the position that you were standing in as they spawned. And the frontal, you can actually see where the frontal is facing by two things, depending on what's easier for you. Number one, you can look at the floor animation. Because if you target a corruptor, you see it shows where they're facing. And you can see on the floor like a tiny little arrow. But I personally think that the arrow is a little bit hard to see. So what I do instead is that I look at the animation of the hands. If you pay attention, then you'll see that whenever they do their frontal fear, they like point towards a direction with their tentacle and they turn like purple. So sometimes, in my opinion, it's easier to see the hand pointing than to look at the floor. So I almost always just look at the pointing. And it's still kind of hard to see when there's two of them because they're like on top of each other and they're like covering each other's animations. But I still think it's see this like pointy animation that they do. Just try paying attention to that and see if you can tell a little bit better. Because I do think, for me personally at least, it kind of helps to look at that. If it helps you to look at the floor, the targets, then that also works, of course, though. All right, then this last boss, I think a lot of people don't fully understand how this boss works. So first of all, this boss absorbs all of the damage that you do. And some people think that the damage doesn't matter, but it does. So every point of damage you do to this boss gives the boss energy. If you look at the energy bar, so instead of the boss losing HP, he gains energy. And every time his energy bar is full, he will spawn 2 visages. And these visages, each, or in total, like 2 visages, will remove 33.33 periodic percentage health of the boss. So that means once you fill the energy bar 3 times, then you will have 6 visages in total, and that's the whole health of the boss. All right, so that's number 1. So once you filled the energy bar for the 3rd time, any point of damage to the boss is irrelevant at that point, all right? So you only have to damage the boss until you filled the bar for a 3rd time. Until then, you want to hit the boss and nothing but the boss. Now, the way this frontal works is that he aims it at a random player. And he will spawn these puddles on the floor. These puddles spawn the spores. And the spores chase you. The only thing the spores do is chase after you. And they do nothing. If they touch you, they one-shot you. So all you have to do is not get hit by them. That's the only thing that you have to do with the spores. You just don't want to get hit by them. You don't have to kill them. Like, people think that they have to kill them or that they have to do something with them, and you don't. You can just leave them where they are. It's totally fine. And if they come really close to you, then you can kill them quickly by... They have no HP. They die from a one-shot, right? So you just use whatever. Then, the biggest point of damage that this boss does to you is the debuff.
Incorporeal.
This magic debuff that is on us right now, that does the most damage in this fight. And it stacks up periodically. And the only way to get rid of it is either dispelling it, because it's a magic debuff, so you can actually mass dispel it, or single target dispel it, or immune it, or whatever. And the circle, the yellow circle, cleanses the debuff off of the players. But sometimes you get like a longer duration in between the debuffs. So sometimes your debuff stacks all the way to 3 before it gets removed. And it can be very annoying at that point. So just use a defensive when it stacks up to 3, or dispel the debuff off of yourself if you feel like people are taking too much damage, and just use a dwarf racial, or use some immunity, or use whatever you have to survive the debuff, because the debuff is the thing that does the most damage to you on this fight. Now, one more thing I want to say about the frontal. So when the boss does the frontal, he targets a player, and then he will shoot out these puddles on the floor, right? The ones that spawn the spores. If there's not enough space for the frontal to spawn the puddles, then he will spawn them somewhere else where there is space. So if the boss stands here, and somebody baits the frontal towards this pillar, then there will not be enough space for all the puddles to spawn here. So what the boss will do, he will spawn a puddle here, and a puddle over here, and a puddle over here, and a puddle over here, right? He will just spread out the puddles away from the wall because there's not enough space there. This is why the strategy usually for this boss is that you kite the boss in like a circle around the room, and you aim the frontals kind of towards the previous puddles to make sure there's enough room for the puddles to actually spawn. but they don't like take away space from where you're walking. Because the only times the puddle become a problem is when they're in front of you. Because then out of the puddles there spawn the spores, right? And if the spores spawn in front of you, they will move towards you from the front, and when you kill them, they will spawn a puddle again, and then you might run out of space, right? So it's kind of important that you start at the side, the tank moves the boss out of the puddles, turns the boss around, and then make sure there's enough space between the puddles and the boss for the players to stand, and that's where you bait the frontal again. Now, the last thing is, as I said, the last 2 visages to spawn. So once you filled the energy for the 3rd time, you don't go on the boss anymore. You hit the visages, because this NPC here, the Titan Keeper, will kill the visages for you, but he does it like slowly, one after the other. First, he walks to one visage and channels it and kills it, and then he walks to the other visage and then kills the other one. So once the last 2 visages spawn, any point of damage you do to the boss is useless. So you might as well hit the visage that the boss is not fixating. It's a little bit of a min-maxy thing, but it might save you like a few seconds, right? But the visages before that, you should not be attacking, because then DPSing the boss is infinitely more important. And one more thing, the circle that I said that cleanses the debuffs off of the players, the magic debuff, it also cleanses the puddles on the ground. And it's much more important to cleanse the debuffs off of the players than it is to cleanse the puddles off of the ground, because there is like so many puddles on this room anyway. So even if you manage to clean like 2 or 3 puddles on the ground, it's not going to make or break it, right? So if you have to choose between cleaning the puddles or cleaning the debuffs off of the players, you always want to clean the debuffs off the players. And if you don't have the cleanse thing on you, the circle, the yellow circle, then you need to make sure that you're in it. Because sometimes you get a circle and then you get a frontal from the boss, and then the people dodge the frontal, right? So if I stand here, the boss is here, and I have the circle on me, and the boss is the frontal, I might dodge the frontal towards the left, and if you're another person, they might dodge to the right, and then you don't get the circle cleanse, which might kill you, because then you have a really high stack of the magic debuff, right? So when you dodge the frontal, you need to make sure you look where the circle is going and you follow the circle, right? So if this player has the circle and dodges towards the right, then I will also dodge the frontal towards the right. And one more thing, whenever he does the frontal, sometimes he will spawn puddles underneath him as well. So whenever you dodge out of the frontal, I always dodge a little bit further. So if this is the boss here, for example, this player, and he casts the frontal towards me here in this direction, I will not just walk out like this, because he might spawn a puddle here as well, right? So if the frontal is towards here, I will walk out of the frontal and then take some more further steps like so, in case there is a puddle that spawns close to the boss, so I'm not standing in it and I don't get the tick from the puddle, all right? All right, I think that's all I have for this boss. Should the players stay close to make sure the boss hit the correct spot at the ground? The reason why the players stay close is because you want to bait the frontal really close towards the boss, right? Like, let me show you. Like, all right, so if I have puddles here, puddles here, puddles here. So this area is like full of puddles, right? And then the boss is here. Right? There's no reason, like if I stay over here as a player, then first of all, I might bait the frontal over here, which is not good. I want to bait it here on top of the paddles, right? So I don't want to stand here. And the circle debuff the thing that I talked about cleanses the magic debuff off of you, which is incredibly important because it's the one thing that kills you in this fight, right? So the reason why everyone stands close to the boss is, first of all, you want to bait the frontal here, right? And second of all, you want to cleanse the debuffs of everyone. So that's why you have to stay close to be in the circle, right? So standing away, you never want to do that. You always want to stand as close to the boss as possible. And if you're the tank, then you just want to make sure that you drag the boss far enough out, right? So, because you need to drag the boss out and then still have enough space to stand in. Like if the boss stands here, then you give the players no space to stand in here, right? It's not enough space to stand here without standing in a puddle. So the tank needs to make sure after the frontal happens, the tank drags it all the way out, and then he turns him around. And then the boss is like here somewhere, and then the players can stand here, and then the frontal will be baited here again. And then you just keep going in a circle, and you always like bait it like this, you know? Like you always move the boss around, and you always bait the frontal on like the previous puddles, like so, you know? Because as I said, like if you bait the frontal towards the wall, then there's not enough space for the puddles to spawn. And then they might spawn like over here and over here and over here and over here. Because there's just no space, right? And then the puddles will find space. Stand and poop and blame the healer? Yeah, that's it. There's a 26 Android. Oh my goodness. Come on, you definitely want Munkin, right? Certainly. Pack players muted right now. It does feel like that sometimes. It actually feels like pack players specifically do not want to know how anything works in a dungeon. Like they'll hear an explanation and they're like, no. Don't you dare explain this to me. We ramped up to 6 stacks yesterday before they cleared the debuff. Oof. Then you missed a circle though, right? You should never get 6 debuffs unless you misplayed the circle somehow. Nah, they invited someone else. Oh, my 26 Android, guys. My 26 Android is gone. I do not have chromatic essence now. Man, this key was not high enough for me to explain everything, by the way. I need to do a higher key whenever I explain a dungeons like this, just to have more time to actually explain things. I think Tyrannical is also better to do these kind of dungeon guides because I feel like bosses need more explanation than trash. So if the bosses last a little bit longer, you have more time to explain a boss properly. Oh, there's a 25 Vortex. They already have a Moonkin. Nay. Spores only spawn out of petals, or do they also spawn in random locations? Okay, so the spores are a little bit buggy on this fight, and they do also spawn in random locations. So the way the mechanic technically works is that the boss does the frontal, he spits out these petals, and then the petals form into spores. And then whenever a spore dies, it will become a petal again. Technically, that's how the boss is supposed to work, I think. So petals turn into spores, and then spores turn into petals, right? It's kind of like these phoenixes that always like respawn, right? But sometimes you get random spores that spawn somewhere. And as far as I'm aware, it's just complete RNG. This also happened in BFA when this dungeon was still alive. That sometimes a spore would just spawn on top of you and you die. Now the only explanation that I have that might make sense is that maybe some spores spawn out of petals that were already cleared. You know what I mean? So that's something that I can imagine is a bug. So for example, let's say there's a petal here and a petal here, and somebody has to circle, the yellow circle, and let's say they put the circle here and it goes off and it cleanses these two petals. And then me as a player, I stand here where the petal was because it's gone now, so I can stand here. But what I can imagine is that the boss might be bugged, that the petal is gone, but it still forms the spore. You know what I mean? That I think might be what the issue is. Because it happens a lot of the times that a spore just spawns out of nowhere and kills you. This happened to me too a few times. And it seemingly always happens when you stand close to the previous petals. And I have a feeling that it might be because you're cleansing the petals and it still just forms the spore anyway. It's just a theory I have. I'm not sure if it's actually true, but... And then some spores don't do any damage at all. It's really, really awkward. Like sometimes a spore spawns on you and it explodes, but it does no damage. And sometimes a spore spawns on you, it explodes, and it instantly kills you. It's really buggy. I don't know. I don't really know how to fix it reliably. Do you have to clip, Kuros, where I died to the spore? We actually did a 24 underrot, and we missed the 2 chests by 1 second because I got one-shot by a spore on the last boss. Which really sucks because there's not much you can do about it. I don't think so. It usually happens in my case when we've done a 3/4 of the circle around the room. We never get to the old petals before we get hit by random spawning spores. Wait, did you understand what I'm saying, Steve? Like I'm saying they're spawning out of the cleansed petals on the floor. It has nothing to do with reaching the old petals. Like you're always on the old petals, right? Because... like there's petals here. You do the frontal. Then there's petals here, and you keep moving in this direction, right? But whenever you have a circle, sometimes you're cleansing the closest petals with your circle. So these 2 petals now got removed from the circle, right? So now a player might just stand here. A player might stand like literally here where the old petal was. And that's when a spore kills you. Because my theory is that it spawns out of the old petals that are now gone. We never get to the old petals. But you always stand close to the old petals though, Steve. What do you mean? Like you always stand close to the old petals. Because you always stand close to them. You don't have to make a full circle to reach the old petals. You're always close to them from the previous breath, right? Because the boss does a breath, there's petals, you move the boss out, and then you stand here, close to the previous ones. So this petal might just kill you, right? Oops. But we can check, I have a VOD, we can check if that theory makes sense at all or not. Yeah, I think the easiest fix would just be a grace period. Yeah, I agree. If the petals, if the spores would have a grace period that they don't instantly explode, then it would fix everything. Have you ever done a free hold with a blood decay who uses Ebon Limb on the last boss's ass? That's so good, actually. Oh my god. Dude, Abam Limp is probably the one ability that killed the most people overall in World of Warcraft. It has to be. The amount of times Abam Limp, like, ints the boss or the key or... Happy Thursday to you as well, Bethia. Thank you very much. We could do a 25 Braconite. Or at least attempt to. Oh yeah, this is key, I think. I think I died pretty early on. Oh yeah. Oh no, this is where Baboon died? Oh no, it's not this one. Nah, it's not this one. Nah, it was a different dungeon. Hallucination. Oh my god, I always click on the wrong thing. Alright, Brecken Heights. The reason why the halls of infusion petals are bigger is because the boss gets a buff. So in phase 1 they're small, and in phase 2 they're big. They don't get bigger over the course of the fight, they're just like small in phase 1, big in phase 2. That's how it works. So after the intermission, the petals will be big. And the way you deal with them is by stacking up and all spawning them at the same location. And then you just walk out of them. So you all... So what you can do to make it easier is put 2 world markers on the floor. So let's say you put a square marker here. And then you put a circle marker over... Okay, I can't draw here. Over here. And then you start here. So everyone stands over here. And then everyone stands over here. You wait for the tank of the boss is also here, of course. And then you wait for the magic debuffs to happen. You all stack up here. And then you either master spell them, so they all spawn simultaneously. And if you don't have a priest in your group, you just wait for them to disappear. You do not dispel any of them. So you wait until they all run out at the same time. Right? So you stack up here. Then once you master spell or once the petals run out, they will spawn. The petal will spawn here. And you all move to the other markers. So you move over here. The tank moves over here as well. And then you stack here. And then the same thing happens. The petals spawn, you master spell them, or you walk away, and then you move back here. And you just always walk between two locations, and that's it. The one thing you have to be very careful about is that the boss is a frontal that does a lot of damage and stuns. So whenever you do a strategy like that, then the tank needs to be very careful that he's not aiming the frontal towards the location that people are running. Like if the boss is here, for example, the tank should not be aiming the frontal this direction, because when people run away from the debuffs, from the puddle, they might walk into the frontal like this, right? So just put 2 markers on the ground, and the tank needs to just make sure that the frontal is not aimed towards the move, like the path of where people are running. I'm bored, he says. Do I need to spawn this dungeon? I don't. Let's look at his evoker. Let's rate his evoker. Oh my god, where did he go? Okay, Twitch chat. What are you rating his evoker? It's not bad, it's not bad. I like it. Yeah. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Yeah, not bad, not bad. What do you say, chat? 7.5? Okay, 8.5? Nice, alright. 8.5 in the dark. 2 to 10? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 10 out of 10. Oh, look, the legendary as well. Wait, I never actually saw how the legendary looked like. It actually looks kind of cool. It's like the fucking Thanos glove. What the hell? I've never seen this before. I didn't realize it looks like the Thanos glove. Is he gonna snap us out of existence? Oh my god. I hope I'm the lucky one that survives. %, of the chat gone. True. 27 health. Oh my god. I'm already dead on my screen. Oof. I do play Weaver a lot, yes. I do think Rattle is really good. I like Weaver a little bit more for bosses and for smaller pulls. For bigger pulls, Rattle is for sure better. But I just think that for bigger pulls, you already have enough damage. And yeah, it obviously, like, it's efficient to have more damage for bigger pulls, but I feel like whenever you do bigger pulls, you almost always like you're almost always fine. Because if you do a big pull, you either have Bloodlust or you have all cooldowns, or the trash mobs do nothing, so they're not dangerous or whatever. What can you Shadow Melt in this dungeon? I assume I can Shadow Melt Earth Balls. I can Shadow Melt the Fixate. Can probably Shadow Melt something on the first boss too, like the Whirlwind Fixate, I guess. Probably not the Gash Frenzy. Even though that would be cool. Oh, we go right after all? I flew against the tree. I don't have that many Seuss. Aww. Goodbye. Sangoon? Why is it that it takes so long for Incorporeal to spawn at the start of the Kia? Like, this happens all the time, right? Like, there's like a really long inner cooldown for it to spawn, no? Because sometimes in the middle of the key, I see the first Incorporeal spawn, and I'm like, oh, that's an affix. Good question. Totems? Probably? Yeah, maybe you can. Yeah, I think the hunter was just pulled by a guy walking into them. Because these trash mobs run away when they're low HP for whatever reason. Because Blizzard thinks that's a good mechanic. Do we not have interrupts for these fighters? See?
Incorporeal.
That was the first Incorporeal that
Incorporeal.
spawned. Half an hour later. Very weird. I have Incarn for something. Oof. Oh well. I'll beam this.
Incorporeal.
Can the speaker not be knocked? Or was he just against the wall? Nice trinket proc.
Incorporeal.
So this the crushers that do this, like, what is it called? The one that looks like this crushing smash. So this one you have to like outrange. Is that how it works? If you're melee, so you have to move out of melee range for it, or what? Or is it the bloody bite that you have to walk out of melee range for? Or both?
Incorporeal.
The melees are not having a good time on this trash, huh? Good morning, Skivvy. What's up? Oh, Irish Priest got in combat. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so apparently you can shut him out the Heck Club Blade Storm fixate. Just in case you don't want to move, you know? You know how it is. I'll save my solar beam for this frenzy here. Alright, they're fun. Man, it really sucks to have solar beam on this boss. I mean, 1 minute interrupts. Feels like an eternity. And you just see all of these earth bolts casting and you want to do something about it, but you can't. It's a struggle.
Incorporeal.
Can I save my pulsar proc here? Yeah, right? 2 million HP. I'm sure it's fine. What does this touch actually do that these shapers cast? Is that one important?
Incorporeal.
Like, one of the casts is like a root, right? And the other one, I don't know what that is. It's certainly something on the tank or on the melee because it never hits me, so...
I don't know what it does. Anyone know?
Incorporeal.
Takes nature damage. Oh, it just does damage. Okay. Does it do a lot of damage? I guess it's more important to dispel the... or to interrupt the roots? I don't know.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
What the fuck is Shaper doing? He's looking for Sanguine on the floor. Alright. Quick tip, guys. If you ever see a Rotsinger and you're a ranged DPS, stand as far away as you can.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Somebody knows. On rest. Because this totem here has like a range. It's not, I think it's like less than 40. It might be like 45 or something. So if you stand max range as a range DPS, you actually don't get hit by this withering debuff. Which is really important actually, because it reduces your damage. Or, I mean, it gives you a minus haste debuff, right? Hey May, what's up? How are you? It's actually so true. Every time he presses Bloodlust, a damage dealer dies. I feel like there might be a connection here.
Incorporeal.
I mean, it's simple,
Incorporeal.
I guess.
Incorporeal.
It's very simple. Whenever Bloodlust is up, damage dealers have to fully focus on doing damage,
Incorporeal.
and they'll automatically forget everything else. I guess it's as simple as that. They should, like, whenever I talk about people focusing on damage and then dying, people are always like, wait, I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ. People are like, oh, a dead DPS doesn't do any DPS. And it is true. I think Blizzard should invent a trinket that does damage when you die or something. But like a lot of it, you know? So you actually die on purpose on a pool. That'd be funny.
I guess we already had something like that with the...
Incorporeal.
Shit, what was the trinket called? Grief Torch, yeah. It was pretty funny with Grief Torch. I mean, I still remember this one play where the shaman died on purpose to get the extra Grief Torch and then still time the key. I mean, you wouldn't have plays like that. How are we looking? We're looking good. Oh, there's a rat singer again. Oh, this totem's so close to me. The oak tree? Oh my. Wait, the deer hit me! Fuck. I'm not far enough.
Incorporeal.
Nice. Shit, do I Incarn? I think I do. Sanguine? Man, I hate these oak trees so much. Just everything about them is annoying. They never move. They spawn stupid lashers for no reason. And you instantly get aggro because your starfall is up. Why do these lashers exist? They do nothing. They just there to distract the damage dealers and make them pet. I swear to God, whenever I do a Brackenhide, this pull here, where you pull 2 oak trees, this pull that we're doing right now, this is a pull where you should do your 2 target rotation, yeah? And I swear every single damage dealer is full out AoEing these slashers that constantly spawn. It's crazy. This pull always takes forever.
Incorporeal.
Not me, of course. I would never. I'm 100% ethical. It's not my fault that Starfall is already efficient on 2 targets. It's like, what do you want me to say? Ooh, I almost walked into the explosion.
Incorporeal.
Sanguine? Oh my god. Dude, I just walked up this... hill, and then my character fell back down into the explosion. We pulled the boss. Do these slimes spawn sanguine? No, right? Okay, good. Oh,
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
I can beam these guys? Why are they not casting? Ooh, nice silence. My solar beam didn't hit that one either. So can you actually shadow melt the consume? How does that work? Oh, no, the rogue cloaked it. I have solar beam in a
Incorporeal.
second. Oh my.
Incorporeal.
Woof. I guess I solar beamed the incorporeal instead. My Jesus Christ. Oh. Hmm. I love the camera angle on this rock. I see everything. Wait, that's cheating. Look at these flying main characters. Why don't I have wings? Yeah, I flap, but then, like, that doesn't work. I can't flap on the complete other side. I'm talking about double jump and glide, you know? Flap is only a levitate, unfortunately. No, I actually pulled. Wait. No! Fuck. What do we do? Do we release? If I instantly remembered that I had Shadow Melt, I could have Shadow Melted. But I forgot. Man, and now this guy's walking back again. Fuck you. Yeah. Is this part of the guide? Oh, now we have horrible timing here too. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. Why did they have to give these people stealth detection? Why does Blizzard hate us so much? Yeah, we lost like 3 minutes or something.
Oh, and we pulled these as well. Well, fuck. Yeah, rip. I mean, we can try, but I don't think this is gonna happen. This guy puts sanguine, right? Oh, the hyenas are in sanguine. Oh, shit. Huh? What the hell happened to these guys? They randomly changed fixed state?
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Oh, there was another one. I didn't even see that one. Yeah, the trap just disappears. I don't know how the traps work. Like, I assume they only last a certain amount of time. Yeah, I think for this boss, honestly, like for a gut shot, I think you wanna... Because right now everyone's swinging it, but I think you probably want to play this boss a little bit more controlled. Like spawn the traps in like a certain location and then spawn the second trap somewhere else and stuff. Because sometimes you can just get like sandwiched or do like some weird shit can happen on that boss at least. I've seen some things happening.
While Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg are boxing each other, I'm over here retired and giving away free Twitch subscriptions with Amazon Twitch Prime. That's right, Amazon Twitch Prime is free. That's why I'm a billionaire. Use Amazon Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much, Bezos. What would I do without you? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alright, so listen up. What if we pull next pull into the boss and we rest this rogue? Evoker dropped! Evoker dropped! Fuck, it was the only one we had. Shit.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Shit.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Oh well, I mean, I guess it was whatever anyway. I think... Hello, Hello, Mugen. Jeff should get into the ring with Elon and Mark. Man, I would watch that for sure. Yeah, our Voka had a emergency. He had to pee. Alright, let's learn how to jump up the ledge. The amount of times I cannot jump up that ledge. Because it's like you don't see where you can jump. Because it's like a weird invisible box. So you always have to walk a little bit forwards. But then sometimes it still doesn't work. I don't know. I could try and wild charge up, I guess. In travel form. Yeah, that's probably the easiest, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just do something like this. So if I'm in cat form, I usually want to be in stealth because I don't want to pull the vultures. Yeah, and there's this like weird part where you can walk up, where I just walked up. It's like in between these two things, I think. Like in between this stone and this stone. Can you route this patrol, by the way? Who's the leader of this group? The stalker? Oh, he's immune. Yeah, I guess the stalker is the leader of this group. Hmm. Oh, and every single one of them has self-detection too. I didn't even know. It's so weird. Okay, so here it... so here it doesn't work. Oh, if you jump on this tiny stone, it works, actually. That would be perfect, because it's more to the left. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think just jumping up here is fun. Why does it work every single time now? I'm being trolled right now. Whenever I'm in a key, it never fucking works. This game is trolling me. Mass what? Mass root? I mean, if the stalker's immune to root, then you can't use mass root either. Oh well. Could have been score. What happens? What about this, what about this 25 VP? Wait, triple range. That's triple ranged again, right? Fuck. I hate devastation evokers. They're everywhere. They steal my PI. They steal my range spot.
Oh, you got the sport clip. Nice. Let's take a look. Yeah, it is the one that was cleared, right? It's this one. No, never mind. It's not. Okay, yeah, I don't get it. There's just no logic to this, right? Like, it's just... I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's not what I was saying earlier. Because there was no sport that was cleared here. Yeah, I don't fucking know what is causing this. I guess it's just random. But this boss is supposed to not spawn spores randomly, right? Where's this spore coming from? Oh, it comes from a puddle. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. It's just random, I guess. I guess you just have to win the RNG. How's the group in Bracken 25? I need to pull a pack as we were trying to go to the third boss. And then it took us too long to get back, and so we ran out of time. I guess we were already kind of short on time, and then that cost us like 2 minutes or 3. Man, why is LFG so dead? Why are there... There's not even a single 25 key. It's 5 p.m. I mean, I understand there's no 25 keys or 26 keys at 2 p.m., but 5 p.m.? Come on. Is the warlock ready? Ready for what? Ready to be a body in a heroic raid? Yes. I think a lot of people are playing TGP though. Like a lot of people that would usually do high keys are trying to qualify for TGP, probably. I don't know. Thanks for 7 months, Q. Thank you so much. Bear back 1 second. And to you, Rusty, Kuros answered your question. Kuros already answered your question. Bear back. God, it's so hot. How are you supposed to play like this? 26 older man. Is that gonna happen? What do you think? Your death on the undernet bus was related to the frontal. Tanker had bus's frontal into the wall. That's when it happens. It happens when the tank aims the frontal to the wall? Or not the tank, but the players, I guess. I understand now. That's how it bugs. Okay, I get it, I get it. So apparently if you aim the frontal on the wall, and the petals spawn like half in the wall and half on the floor, then when the spore spawns, it doesn't have space to spawn basically, and it evades and then snaps onto like a player, I guess, and it kills you. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I thought people don't bait it into the wall because the petals spawn like randomly then because there's not enough space. Because when you bait the frontal into the wall, then sometimes the petals spawn like all over the place, and I thought that's why you didn't do that. I don't understand why we cancel our pulsar. Do we only ever do it on single target? The reason why you cancel pulsar is to line up your free balloon with a pulsar proc. But this is only relevant on single targets and only relevant when you start with 0 stacks. So only in the raid, really. And it only matters if you know exactly when to cancel it. So it always lines up with your pulsar, which basically is never true. So you should actually just never do that. Unless you know exactly why and when. I never really did it. The only time I did it was on Rashok. And on Sarkareth, I tried a few different times and then ended up not doing it anyway at the end. Because I had some weird pulsar timings for phase 2 if I cancelled it. But I was playing with Weaver anyway on Sarkareth. And with Weaver, cancelling is a little bit weirder than with Rettel. This older man? Oh, this might be this priest that never invites anyone, right? Oh no, he did invite somebody now. Weird. Man, I still have a 24 under odds. Come on. Oh, there we go. Nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let's go. There's nothing I can ninja pull in this key. All right, I believe in this. We just need a big tank. It's true, I can ninja pull the trash at the end. Good point. I think canceling Starlord is learning curve, but I see what it's a huge deal. Yeah, canceling Starlord is definitely more important than canceling Pulsar. And you also do it a lot more often. Even canceling Starlord is obviously not something you should do unless you know what you're doing. And it takes some time to get used to. I'm getting used to the defensives. I find it awkward having to switch to bear form. Yeah, it is very annoying. Bear form should always just be the last thing you do anyway, because obviously spending 2 globals is pretty big damage loss. And also any kind of procs you get while in bear form do less damage, right? Because you gain extra damage just from being in moonkin form. So if you switch to bear and then you get a full moon proc or streaking star, not streaking stars, what it's called, shooting stars, and you force them, whatever, it all does less damage whenever you're not in moonkin form. So yeah, you should not randomly go moonkin bear form all the time. One thing to know about bear form though is, which a lot of people don't necessarily do, is when you go bear, you should almost instantaneously press frenzied regeneration because it heals you, and why not, right? So whenever you go bear, you instantly press frenzied regen to help you like gain HP back, because I assume you took damage, unless you're bear forming like a big hit, right? Like for example, if you do Uldaman and you do Talondras or Emberon or the last boss, they have like these abilities that do big hits, like the Stomp on Talondras and the Wing Buffet on the last boss, and then Emberon, it's like the Unstable Embers. For that one, you can just go bear form just to like not get one shot, basically. Yeah? And then afterwards, you can instantly switch out of the bear form because there's no more damage event afterwards. So you don't necessarily need to heal yourself because the healer has enough time to heal you until the next damage event happens. He's hugging his body pillow too much. Just Inkabor to go bear form. I mean, yeah, you can Inkabor to go bear form, but then you wasted your Inkabor. So, also one more thing, which not a lot of people know this, but if you press Stampeding Roar, your GCD is actually not hasted. Did you know that? Because haste reduces your GCD, right? But Stampeding Roar is not hasted if you use it in caster form or in moonkin form. So if you're not in cat form or you're not in bear form, then pressing Stampeding Roar gives you a longer GCD than if you would press just bear form or Inkabor. So you should not press Stampeding Roar to go bear form, technically. Paladin would be very nice. For freedom for the last boss, right? And Bob for Tondras. But I guess it's fortified, so... at least it's 26. One more Mookin, one more Shadow Priest. I love it. Dude, it's probably not even a bad idea to run 2 Shadow Priests, right? You might be lacking some AoE interrupts. But I mean, who needs that? Just heal it. Well, how do you think keys could be pushed if M+ changed to 6 players? If it changed to 6 players, but they don't change the scaling? Ooh, that is a very good question. Probably not that much higher, because the reason why keys don't get timed is because you don't survive bosses at some point, and the 6th player is not necessarily going to change that, right? So I don't think you can go like... you can, of course, do higher keys than you can do with 5, but I don't think you can do, like, much, much higher. Because you're still just gonna die to bosses at some point, right? At some point, you just die. And I'm not talking about not getting healed enough. I'm talking about, like, things literally just one-shotting you, you know? At some point, you just die. And Androt, you could do super high, because in Androt, there's nothing that actually just kills you. Androt, you could do plus 30 or whatever. Probably more. With 6 players. But any dungeon that has bosses that does a lot of damage, you just die, I guess. I personally would... yeah, I suggested 6 men and plus already before. Because I do think if they would actually allow 6 players for M+, I think it would help the problem with not getting invited a little bit. Because right now there's a little bit of a problem with the amount of tanks and healers there are versus the amount of damage healers because of the way a raid works, right? Because when you look at a raid, you have 2 tanks for like 12 damage dealers. And in an M+, you have 1 tank for 3. So like the ratio just doesn't work out. Like you need a lot more tanks for M+, then you need tanks for raiding. And you need a lot more healers for M+ than you need for the raid. So generally speaking, you're just kind of discouraged for picking up those roles. Because you either need... like you either have to play a different role in the raid versus the DPS. And the raid versus M+. Or you just don't have enough healers and tanks. You need about the same healers for raid than in Plasto? No, you don't, because if you... assume you need 4 healers for Mythic rating, right? That's 4 healers for 14 damage dealers. Right? And then in plus it's 1 for 3. It's about the same. It's not as bad as it is for tanks. Like, tanks is a lot more... Tanks is a lot worse. For healers, it makes more sense. It's a bit closer for healers, for sure. Can you give me some advice or tips on how to become a pro player? Yeah, just play good. Okay. The number one most important tip if you want to become good at anything is always think about what you can do better. And I know it's simple, but so many people don't do that. So many people always, in every team game, people always are so easy to blame other people. Because it's so much easier for you to blame somebody else than to blame yourself. And it's super, super easy to just always blame other people and say, oh, we depleted this because this person did that, and we depleted this because this person did that, and blah, blah, blah. Which is true, right? Like, most of the time when something goes wrong, there probably was another person that did something wrong. But you probably also did something wrong. And even if whatever you did wrong was less severe, it still matters. And that's the only thing you should care about. And then you will automatically play better if you always think this way. Like, if you always think about what you could have done better, even if it was not necessarily your fault that you depleted the key or you lost your League of Legends game or whatever it may be. But you can always play better. Everyone can always play better. What I could have done better is pick better players to play with. Oh yeah, we have an evoker. Oh, my PI is gone. He's gone, guys. We're pulling the basilisks as well. Alright, I trust. True, we have to bleed the spells. True. Good point, good point. Generally, everything in this dungeon is dumb for tanks, I feel like. Like, every trash mob is trying very hard to kill the tank here. No! This guy chain lightninged me. It's okay, I didn't press my cooldowns yet. I don't have a camera angle. This Geomancer dodged my knock. Oof. I should have soothed this Berserker, actually. Oh my! I didn't have an interrupt for this Geomancer, I guess. Oh shit. It's a disaster. Chain Lightning? I line this. Chain Lightning in the back, I line. Geomancer's looking at me. The fuck? Dude, Geomancer not melee? This guy literally just looking at me AFK. I'll soothe the Berserker, okay? Fuck this.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Hey, guys,
Incorporeal.
fuck.
Incorporeal.
This is not looking too
Incorporeal.
good.
Incorporeal.
Well, shit.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Oh my Jesus. I mean, we're still alive, but I think we might have lost too much time. I don't know. I don't know how tight the
Incorporeal.
timer is for this dungeon. Unfortified. Maybe if we do insane pulls from now on. Who knows? Oh! Well, we got some more trash. This is going so well. It couldn't go better than this. Fuck! No.
Incorporeal.
I don't think more could have gone wrong
Incorporeal.
than what went wrong in this dungeon. Fuck!
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Yeah, this, yeah. Yeah, we had so many chain lightnings go through. Fuck. I guess this is what happens when you don't have a melee player. Fuck. I mean, the first chain lightning went through on, like, the pull... Like, the second pull. The very first one went through. Because all of our caster interrupts were still on cooldown. I could have interrupted it, right? Like, I could have Inca dwarfed it or something. And I'm sure other people could have done something as well. But I guess people don't expect the very first cast of a pull to need, like, an extra interrupt. Yeah, the very first cast that was on me, I think I should just line of sight that. Because if I would have just walked around the corner, then I don't die there. I was gone for one moment. What happened? So many things happened. So many. Android into 26 Freehold, into 27 Altharis, into 28 Android. Ooh, that sounds like a great plan. And since everything went wrong in this key, everything is gonna go really well in the next key. Right? Oh shit. Man, the fact that I don't have an authenticator, it's really annoying. But I still refuse to get one. Okay, what do we invite in this key though? So we need a Shadow Priest. And then what? Does it matter? It's an Andorot. Does it actually matter? Ooh, Enhancement Shaman would be very nice. Yeah, Enhancement Shaman is actually so OP. Girls. Do we just invite this one? Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, sorry. We wanted an Enhancement Shaman. I'm so sorry. You and I playing together is it's just cursed. I think you need to take my spot. I think Warrior is the Moonkin spot. Honestly, yeah. Unless it's VP or something, then you can take the Enhancement Shaman spot. Actually, not even in VP, Enhancement Shaman is super broken. So many interrupts in VP on 45. Thanks for 23. Just a guy. Thank you so much. Who is carrying this? You mean the evoker? No, we need a Shadow Priest. We didn't have a Shadow Priest. Rogue is huge. We need a Shadow Priest. What can I tell you? The left score is all season score, yeah. All right, there we go. Taylor Swift is coming to Europe? I don't know. I'm not sure if I would go to a Taylor Swift concert, honestly. Unless it's not that far away. But it's probably far away. I live in the middle of nowhere. There's not gonna be any Taylor Swift concerts here. Oh, you have to like sign up really early because it's gonna be out. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. I am checking. Fine. Let's see. Taylor Swift EU tour. Dude, I googled EU tour and it's Argentina, Brazil, Japan. Okay, she's in Paris, Stockholm, Lisbon, Madrid. Then some UK cities. Then Dublin, Amsterdam, Zurich, Milan. There's quite a few. No, there's 3 different German cities. So the closest out of all of those is probably Zurich, I guess. No, wait, there's Munich. She's in Munich. Yeah, Munich would be the closest. Munich would be like 4 hours from here. Milan is 6 hours from here, approximately. Zurich is further than Munich for sure. I think so, at least. I think Zurich might be like 5 hours. It's 85 hours if I want to walk to Zurich. And with the car, it would be 5 hours. Finding parking in Munich will take an hour, so it makes up for the trip to Zurich. Good point, actually. Good point. I mean, I live at the border, so if you live all the way in the south of Italy, it will take you quite a while to reach another country. But if you live at the border like me, like imagine you live to the border of Canada. Except that the countries that the country that I border to is also really small. Because I live in Italy, but I'm really close to the border to Austria. And Austria is really small. So you can drive through Austria super quick and then you're in a different country again, right? So I can drive through Austria and be in Germany in like 3 hours. Or to Switzerland as well. You're also pretty quickly in France, I guess. And in Slovenia and in Croatia. You have half a day before my connecting flight. I think from the airport in Munich to the city, it takes like 40 minutes. So I'm not sure if it would be worth it for you to actually go out. Because you would have to leave the airport. 40 minutes train ride to the city. Then you can stay there for like because you have to be back at the airport early again because you have to go through security again, right? So depending on how long you have, you might only have like an hour in the city or so, depending, I guess. But I'm gonna be right back 1 second because my team is still AFK for a little bit. And then we're gonna do this. All right, we're back. I pressed the wrong button. All right, all right. Half the songs are about some ex. Yeah. Most songs are about some ex, right? Or about your future girlfriend or your current boyfriend or some other heartbreak. Let's be honest here. Except rap songs. They're about having sex, mainly. Don't forget the cars. True. Cars as well. Beating some people up. And money. True. True. All the rappers are rich, of course. Throwing around dollars in the club. Think they killed Shadow Priest in 10.1.5? Nope. I do not think so. I think it very much deserves a nerf. It's pretty OP. It might not make them mandatory anymore, which would be great. So now it feels like if you don't have a Shadow Priest, you might as well just not start the key. It does less damage than Balance Druid. You know why? Because the Shadow Priest gives PI to the Balance Druid. Which technically counts for their damage, right? Now imagine you add all of the damage that the Moonkin gets from PI to the Shadow Priest. Also, I get LDPS from Shadow Priests. That's pretty normal. I don't always do more damage than a Shadow Priest. Which is funny because they also give me PI. And they sometimes do more damage to me on top of that. Shadow Priest can't see that. Dude, Shadow Priest is actually so insane because it's so good for so many affixes. It's kind of crazy. Because they can control minds, the affix, and then it makes the bosses and the mobs do less damage. Because that seems fair. Wait, did they actually hotfix it? Did they? I mean, people just said that they hotfixed it, but I don't see any hotfixes, so... I mean, it's possible that they did and they just didn't post about it. Because that happens a lot. Oh yeah, I'm lit. When he actually kicked him. Wait, you're saying Dominate Mind, they were immune? No, they're not immune. It definitely still works to mind control them. Because I just did a keys all day and it worked. The thing that they might have hotfixed is that the buff does not affect the enemies anymore. You can definitely still control them. Mind control them. I thought what they hotfixed was that the enemies get the incorporeal debuff, you know? The damage reduction debuff. Ten 1.5 comes out during the season, yeah. The season lasts until 10.2 comes out. And the patch comes out in 2 weeks, yeah. Hey, Victor, thanks for the 33 months. What's up? 10.2 is not the last season. 10.3 is the last. Probably. Or, yeah. I'm pretty sure there will be 10.3. Yeah, I love doing some Androids. It's very chill. Very convenient. The bosses don't try to kill you as much as in other keys. Yeah, the thing with the healer checks, like, I do think they actually have to buff healers a little bit, like the strength of the healers, because, like, isn't it true that healers complain when there aren't enough healer checks? Because then you can just play without a healer, right? Like Android, for example, that's probably a dungeon you can play without a healer pretty comfortably. Because there's no damage, really. So, healers complain that, hey, we need more healer checks because otherwise people play without healers, which makes total sense, right? But then, when there's dungeons where there's too much damage on a group, then healers complain that the boss do too much damage, which I also understand. But then you can't have it both ways, right? You can't have the bosses not do a lot of damage and also require a healer. Like, it kind of, if you want to be required, then there needs to be enough damage for you to be required, right? But I think what they probably should do is make healers actually heal more. Like, buff their healing spells. Because right now it feels like the bosses do a shit ton of damage, and the healers sometimes are not, like, capable, like, they just don't have the strength to actually heal everything comfortably, so they're just sweating 24/7. Like, you see the healers just, like, trying to keep the group alive with everything they have, and they still don't manage sometimes. I think it maybe has to do with a lot of bosses being designed around big incoming damage windows in, like, like, there's so many bosses where there's damage and then nothing, and damage and nothing, right? And I feel like a lot of healers are not really made to heal super big bursty damage windows. A lot of healers are just made to heal more consistent damage, like more rot damage type. Whenever you have a boss where there's like super huge incoming damage and then there's nothing, and then there's super big incoming damage again, and it's like, I mean, yeah, to be fair, a lot of people are just really bad at pressing the defensives too. That is for sure true. I feel like players need to do PvP to learn how to stay alive in certain situations. So much of PvP is trying not to die against crazy odds. You rarely rely on a healer. I disagree. I think PvP wouldn't help you at all. That the only thing that actually helps you surviving is knowing what does damage to you and when. And PvP is not going to help you there. Because obviously, a Fury Warrior is going to do different damage to you than Magma Tusk in Aberrus. Yeah. The only reason why people don't know when to press their defensives is because they don't know the boss that well, or the trash. Thanks for 4 months, B2 Moses. Thank you very much. And I think it also has to do with like people not doing like super high keys. Because if you do really high keys, you automatically learn what kills you and what doesn't. Because every ability basically wants it to. So you kind of have to, like, it's really easy to learn the incoming damage patterns when everything does a lot of damage. Because you can literally see UHP going from 100 to 20 after like an ability. So it's super easy to like remember that. But when you do lower keys, I feel like a lot of abilities do a lot less damage, and therefore people might not remember them as easily if they don't actively pay attention, right? Which a lot of people don't pay attention, right? So if you do a boss and you go from 100% to 50% or from 100 to 60, then people are like, whatever, you know? But if it almost kills you, then you will remember. Promise that healers can't deal with the overlaps right now. Healers are super strong at rot healing, but most healers can't spot right now. Yeah. Yeah, especially like Forge Master and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the biggest issues, I guess. Like, the healers just don't have the tools to heal certain boss fights. Yeah, I agree. Because some other bosses are... Like, people always talk about the third boss in Halls of Infusion as, like, the toughest healer boss. And I just don't think that's true. Because that boss does consistent damage, right? It does a lot of damage, but very consistently. Like, you never get bursted down super hard. You always get a lot of damage, but very consistent a lot of damage, right? And I think for healers, that's... Yeah, it's hard to heal because there's a lot of damage, but as long as you space out your cooldowns and you never run out of steam, then you're, like, usually fine to heal it, right? Even on really high keys, healers just, you know, do a 200k HPS and you live. And then sometimes you do Forge Master and people die. Because the healers cannot heal that much. It's too bursty, right? There's too much damage in too short of a window. And there's a search function, Clinker. If you open Playter, like in the top left corner, there's like a search function. If you just look for a totem, you might find it. Or like mini mobs or something like that. Blizzard fixed mind control between this affix week and the last incorporeal week. Mind control works now, but it didn't the last affix week. That's why it's so confusing and people say it doesn't work. I think people are also confused because mind control works and control mind doesn't, I think. Or was that also a lie? Some people said that mind control works, but dominate mind does not. And that's why I guess people are confused as well, maybe. Dominate mind does work? Okay, well. Then people are just super confused. Then I don't know. So there's two people completely disagreeing with each other. Well, I don't know. I don't play Shadow Priest, but I'm pretty sure the Shadow Priests I'm playing with play Dominate Minds, and I see them control it all the time. That's why I thought it works too. Sui, do you maybe have a macro that makes you, that like bugs it out or something? Because everyone seems to say that it works, so you're the only one that says it doesn't. Do you maybe have like a weird macro for it that might make it not work? Like maybe you have a macro, like some, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I know that the ads are coded that everything works, but some things don't work, right? Like, technically, control mind should work, but just because it should work doesn't always mean that it does work, right? Because some things just don't work on them, because it's like a white list that Blizzard has to, like, fill with spells. Because there was a bunch of spells that just did not work in the past. Like, Control Undead didn't work, for example, until they fixed it to work. Shattering Throne at 3-minute cooldown. Let's go. Yeah, it's funny because some classes have so many CCs that they don't even pick them up. Like, I mean, I could cyclone them, but I'm not gonna pick that up. I have hibernate already, right? I'm not gonna sit here cycloning mobs. I'm not gonna pick up the spell here, right? I'm sure none of the curses are gonna go through. And what did we say we can shadow melt here? I already forgot. Oh, you can probably shadow melt the Cragmaw fixate, right? The charge? You can do that, right? But do you know who he's charging? I never paid attention to that. Ah, shit, it's a blizzard timer. I'm going to count down in my head. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see the blizzard timer when my key window is open. Oh. I soothe the maggots. Sanguine? Okay, that somehow worked out perfectly. Insane. I think I just used my cooldowns here. I soothe the priest. Hey, Scooter. Thanks for the 25 months. What's up? What's up?
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
Oh my god, what is this remix? We're definitely clubbing right now. And not in a good way. Man, I'm just getting fixated by all of these casts right now. Who kicks the yat? I assume the shaman? Man, this ad is so annoying. I have ink on in a second. I'll probably just use it. Maybe
Incorporeal.
not. Oh shit, our priest dead. I guess we rest. So why not? Is our tank alive? Huh. Guess we procced. It's not ideal.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Did you know that the affix is called incorporeal? Weird, huh? I'll roll this dude. My slasher hitting me. Just take this guy.
Trinket ready.
Yes. Sanguine is just such an annoying affix.
Incorporeal.
We might control this,
Incorporeal.
right? Oh.
Incorporeal.
Sure we don't heal the horror? I won't have Incarn for Kragma pull. Sucks a bit.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
Incorporeal.
Incorporeal.
Yeah, I got it. Shut up.
Incorporeal.
Sorry, I'm running. We're shoving. I'm just face tanking this Black Swarmer. This guy. You stop focusing me right now. Ooh, that's a bad sanguine I put there. I guess it doesn't last that long anymore. It should be fine. Oh, it's gone already. Alright, I tried the Shadow Melt thing and it did not work. But I guess it also maybe was just not on me.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
Aw. Yeah, but it's a bit complicated because I have to add the trigger. And then I mean, it might work.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
Yeah, we don't have kicks for a while, but should be fun.
Incorporeal.
Whoa, no way the shaman dispelled himself. Instead of the damage dealers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I remember this.
Incorporeal.
Shit. I need a pulsar proc right about now. Alright, I got one. I actually got them. Nice. Huge. Look at us, gamers. Biggest shockwave I've ever seen in my life. Oh no. Wait. There's just no way.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
No, please. No. What was that? That was honestly just so messed up. Oh man. I'm not sure we can still time this, unfortunately. That was just such a late wipe. Yeah, so what happened was the rest of shaman realized that there's too many mushrooms for the upheavals. So the shaman tried to clear some of the mushrooms, died while clearing, then unked, and then the shadow priest moved to the location where the shaman had cleared the mushrooms because I assumed that he didn't see that the shaman cleared it. I guess the shaman just didn't realize. The priest didn't realize that the shaman had cleared. Well, man, and if I would have gotten the, actually, I should have tried to not rest. I think if I don't try resting there, I can maybe kill the boss because I can kite this boss quite a while, right? But I tried battle resting the tank and then I just died to the boss meleeing me, right? I think if I would have just tried to kite it instead. Yeah, I mean, this key's gone. We can leave, I guess, because I think I'd rather have the 22. The 24, I mean. Oh, man.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
Let me walk into this. All right, what a gamer.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Stupid weak.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
I mean, just pull everything, right? Pull all. Unfortunately, there's 3 horrors in this route, I think. Or 2? Yeah, 3. I think unfortunately, we can't move them. Just focus the horrors and then keep on moving the rest of the trash. How hard can it be? Just focus the horror. And then we move on. Don't worry, I rest. It's towards me. Oh, the corruptors sped up. Don't worry, I rest. We have a rest, don't worry about it. That one's not towards me, huh? Oh, shit. Interrupt! Jesus. Okay, now we're out of resist. That was towards me. Aye. We might be healing the horror a little bit. Happens. I'm dead. Ah, fuck. Valid effort. You can still do it? I don't think so. Uh. Almost looks like a misky, I know, right? Alright, unfortunately I have to raid soon. No more keys. Alright. Are we doing heroic today as well? Because if we do, I'm gonna be a bit bored. I hope we don't. Clearing heroic is honestly the most boring thing ever. Let's just hope we do mythic only. Fast at least. It doesn't feel that fast, honestly. I think when you clear heroic, even if it only takes like an hour or so, that still takes... It feels like the longest hour ever. I mean, we did at 26 null flare. That's about it. But it's okay. It's only Thursday. People always have to remember how Fortified works, you know? People always get surprised. The first 2 days of the new affixes, people always... It's like, whoa, whoa, that killed me? It's like, yeah, I killed you. It's Fortified. So people need to get used to it a little bit, you know? Thanks for 4 months, Wiko. Thank you so much. What item level you should be to do mythic raid? Whatever item level you want. I think when it comes to mythic raiding, it's more about the experience and the knowledge rather than the item level. You can carry a person through mythic if they're 100 item level, right? Technically. Now, if the whole raid has 100 item level, then that's a little bit of a problem. But the thing is that it's so easy to get 441 item level right now that I feel like most people kind of expect you to have that. Because you can just upgrade all of your gear to 441 with the crusts, right? So to do mythic raids, I assume people expect you to be at least 441. Because otherwise you just didn't upgrade your gear yet. Which means that you didn't, like, fully upgrade your character to its fullest potential, right? Na, 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 na. Yeah, I think heroic only takes an hour or so, right? 1.5 maybe? I don't know. Not that long. Huh, what are we gonna drink today, guys, for the raids? I can either drink Prosecco or beer, but I only have beer without alcohol. And then that's about it. Those are the options. Sparkling water. I do have sparkling water as well. I could make Hugo, which is Prosecco with elderflower syrup and sparkling water. I don't have peach, no. But I can make a Hugo. I can do that. Oh my god, is that the moaning song again? This song is so weird. It is something else. Alright guys, so we're gonna get some Hugo. Is the play? And then we're gonna start raiding. See what happens. Maybe we loot a trinket. Oh my god, I need chromatic essence so badly. Do you know how much damage I would do in Plus if I had chromatic essence? So much. Infinite damage. Beer without alcohol is great. I don't know what's wrong with beer without alcohol. Beer's very refreshing. When it's hot outside, and you want beer but you don't want alcohol, it's great. Alright, beer back, guys. Sorry. I was AFK for so long because the water just doesn't get cold. It's so fucking hot that there's no cold water that comes out of the sink. It just doesn't work. Sometimes it just has to, you just have to like let it run for a little bit and then it's cold. And this time I just let it run and it just kept being warm and warm and warm and warm. At some point I was like, whatever, I guess I'm drinking warm water with my Hugo. I put an ice cube in it. Hope that helps. Yeah, it's cold. The Prosecco was cold, at least. All right. Man, I'm still sad about the 25 bracken height. Can't believe a ninja pulled it back. Like an idiot. Also, I'm a cat. Why would they attack me when I'm a cat and they're animals as well? They should have just let me go. She's drinking again? Yeah, it's raid time. Hello? When have you ever seen me raid without drinking? The hell? Oh my god, we're inviting early. That for sure means no heroic. Right? No, I don't have the flight paths. Oh, well, I guess I need a summon from now on. I'm not flying there with my own horse. That's not happening. Summon me. Yeah, to be fair, Italian is very weird. The fact that caldo doesn't mean cold is messed up. Who made that rule? How could caldo not mean cold? Come on, dude. That's so messed up. I still have to think about that. And I've been around Italian-speaking people since I'm born. And I still sometimes have to think about caldo not meaning cold. What music are we listening to in the raids, guys? What kind of playlists are we vibing to right now? What do you think? You can listen to Hot Hits Italy. Daily Mix 1, 2, 3, or 4. Summer Hits. Dance Workout. EDM 2023. Sad beats. Chill tracks. Happy mix. What about Discover Weekly? So this is some new songs. Let's do that. It's already a sad song. Is Starfall second working during flight? Are we spending AP for us? Starfall, you can have as many Starfalls up as you want. As many as you want. Guys, tomorrow is Winkel Parade. I'm sure you don't know what I'm talking about. But it's the thing. It's happening. The event of the year. It is. But they did it on a Friday this week. This year. Because they're scared that too many people are going to come. Because they have to be less than 1,000. Otherwise, they have to register it. Or something. Or need a license or whatever. So they usually don't announce that it's happening. And this week they put it on a Friday instead of a Saturday. So they hope some people are like working or whatever. I'm not sure if they actually posted it already that it's gonna happen. I might have just spoiled it. I might have leaked it, guys. I mean, everyone already knows, but... Alright, they did... Okay, they did announce it. 8 minutes ago! They announced it 8 minutes ago! Perfect. What a timing! There's like a really tiny parade. In like the tiny... Okay, it's not even a... Like there's like a really, really tiny part of a nearby town that is called Winkel. There's maybe like 10 houses there. And everything else is just like fields and forests and farms. And they, like a friend of mine started like an event where they randomly have, like they have a truck and a DJ is like on the truck. And then they play music and they drive through Winkel, through that tiny like area. And for some reason it got like really famous and people showed up from all over South Tyrol. Which, you know, like not that it became like super huge, but like huge enough for it to be a thing. Where people go, oh, Winkel Parade, oh my god, you know?
And it's pretty funny because it's like the tiniest like town or part of a town. And now they have to be super secretive about it because if, as I said, if too many people come, then it's basically like illegal. They can only have 1,000 people at most. So they try to like not announce it. And sometimes they announce it like a day before or on the same day. To make sure that not too many people actually come. And then people dress up in like the weirdest ways and party a bit. And all of the drinks are for free. You just have to give, like, you can give them money if you want. So basically, yeah, they just have these cards with like beer in it and whatever else. And you can just go there and be like, hey, 5 beer, and you'll give it to you for free. Unless you say, yeah, I'm gonna give you some money. Sounds cool. I'm away. Hey, Paris, what's up? When is it? It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I can show you some pictures if I actually manage to log into this. If I manage to log into Instagram, I'll show you. Now we're listening to some French songs. Let's go. Wait, is this here in French? What language is this? No, it doesn't sound like French after all. It is French, right? Or? It has to be French. It's French? Okay. Alright. This is the parade. Like, it's just this tiny little track that they have where they play music and people show up wearing stuff like this. It's a lot of fun. Look at those beautiful outfits. Isn't it great? Beautiful. Perfect. Hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. Invasion of Winkle, yeah. So many people in one spot scares me. Yeah, but yeah, me too, actually. Like, I don't like having so many people in one spot, but it's there's no fences or anything. So it's fine. Like, people walk on the street, but it's just like a very tiny street. There's only one car that fits on the street, basically. That's why everyone seems to be so, like, because everyone wants to walk on the street, but you can just walk out into the fields if you know, if you're uncomfortable or whatever. So as long as there are no fences on the side, I'm cool. Thanks for Prime, Goopy. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this this is what it looks like from afar. It looks so dumb. Let's say some field and some people following a car. It's great. Anyway, that's happening tomorrow. And I had to borrow some stuff to wear from Marlies, because she can't go. And she has to take care of her babies. Which is great for me, because I could steal her clothes. You saying the raid group looks sus for Mythic first? Oh shit, what is it? It is Mythic! Perfect. This is what I like to see. Probably, Ferris, probably. Might be in one of those pictures somewhere. Hey, Xylophone Cakes, appreciate that. Thanks for the fry. Hey, Atson Gulash, thank you so much for the sub. Man, you guys have some great names. I approve of your names. Atson Gulash. Perfect.
Yeah.
Game night.
Fucking.
Hello.
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 Hello. Oh no.
Oh yes.
I'm dead.
It's just Mythic, right? Straight into Mythic.
Nah, mate.
This looks like Mythic to me.
What is this
Yeah.
trash?
Doing normal first, right? Need some Drake crests.
I need the class trinket.
True. Blitz? I'm just really not looking forward to Skarn. I don't know.
Same.
Plays itself now, dude. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm
more
playing
doable
Skarn.
than, let's say 4 weeks ago.
Which
or
boss
5,
am I
when
playing
Beaver had more.
even?
Just such a shit
It's still a
boss. Like,
fucking
can it just be
awful boss.
deleted? Yeah, like.
Wait, I can't be in this.
I mean, to be
Ugh.
fair, if this was the version they actually released it and made it a bit harder, it would be fine. But on that,
Got bored of
Just
blood.
get to Skarn's room. It's just gone.
the
room is there, but
before in
there is no boss.
now. Yeah, of course. He just dropped his chest immediately. He gave up. Get down, boys.
Little gravestone on there. Didn't quite make it. He was just too shit.
Mate, Wise is. I'm dying, Emily. Where's my
Why are we dying?
One
Help!
fucking hit.
heal?
No, my
Willy
pool,
Montic
sir!
still here.
I'm getting.
I already have.
I'm
My
getting
pool,
whirlwinded.
sir!
Oh, we got to do Rashok first, so.
Nah, God, that's the hardest boss
that's
in the
the
raid.
true-
How am I supposed to do
It's
damage
fine,
like
we have
this?
a Bob Demon Hunter and
Bob's Hunters.
we have a Hunters, of course. I mean, look at the Sims. I mean, for
We got
sure.
we got a legendary
Unbelievable.
now as well.
The legendary. I mean,
You can't possibly
Yeah.
not make that damage check. We also got
I
Pappy.
have
So that's
500
gonna
less
save our
MS.
tanks.
oh yeah, of course we have 500 less MS, so we actually when
yeah.
averaging.
Not lagging.
If we
And
kill the
it's-
if we kill the boss fast enough, yes, it will save the tanks.
We had a blood DK buff as well, so.
We also have
Oh,
a
no.
Are
demon.
they able to zone in while an encounter is in progress? What the fuck?
Yeah, we're putting behind.
the boss, mate.
That's insane.
What?
No!
I know, right? I literally used all of my healing abilities and still died. These healers.
Being chilling.
We'll look casting spell.
My friend.
True.
For real, or something.
Oh, we don't have a red paladin. Ah, I see. Naguri?
Lads.
Hola.
What?
Hi, Lancy. Thank you so much for Prime. Thank you.
Who did that? There's no way this is. There's no way we've invaded into that soundboard channel.
What? No, that was no.
we,
That was
we did it, Cavi. Let's go.
Oh god.
What happened? What is happening?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, dude.
Why is this happening?
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
Now
Okay.
that we've got that out of the way.
Yeah, get him out of your
So
system,
fucking ready to raid.
We can move back to the other channel now.
I am a champion.
You really are, mate.
Honestly, I'm fucking energized after that.
Sheesh.
I guess he's so hyped up.
That was good. That was good.
Keep it up.
Keep it up, lads.
Commander, you're gonna have to choose a different mark long term. We need cross for ads.
A Healthstone, please.
I'm just
Also, we
believe
need
this
to
warlock is not putting hellstones
delete
down.
our GZ power hit, Wikora.
GZ.
Oh wait, did you get it?
Dude, I'm so glad that everyone is so happy that I got my legendary. Thank you.
No, you can still have it now. Now you're saying
Ruin the week,
congrats.
or
to
mate.
me.
You fucking ruined the week, or.
Hey, you fucking ruined the fun for everyone. Good job.
Let me know when you're ready. Igor.
The fuck, dude.
Was that a yes? I'm
Friday
hearing
night
soundboard
football.
impressions.
Wait, what was the
Hold on,
question?
let me answer with the soundboard 1 second. I'm ready.
Yo, that was a good sound.
Oh.
Yeah, Velarde.
5,
Right, D3 plus
4,
last
3,
or Luca.
2,
We're gonna
1.
banish the apple.
Yeah, he's being forced to play DK. He's not happy about it.
I'm just gonna cancel my pulsar at 80 and see what happens.
He's not in this channel.
He's in the channel below blasting sandboard.
Just by himself.
Let's check if he actually is.
Who put this rift there?
Nope.
Why are you not in the raid, Ratty? Do you believe officer stitching raid?
This fucking guy. Send you a nice picture of the office, mate.
80 kind of worked. That was fine.
Rue.
What is this rift placement, guys?
That is definitely very random.
Shaking my head.
Now my pulsar's not working out anymore.
Is the boss meant to be this high?
Probably. It's not in Amsterdam yet.
We should probably just put them forwards so we have space.
Let's curve that boss.
Bend that boss.
Move
I
that
did like
boss.
Backham.
Rallying cry.
Let's pop defensives here.
Heal me!
Or mastery.
It's the first boss, mate. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's pretty grim.
Are we healing resting riff? Oh?
Team.
We wiping
I was
to
thinking
Kasara?
Who knows, blood?
That's why I'm teaming.
No, no.
Actually having to cancel the location for help, but I see you.
Nah, I'd just fucking die on that spot.
Just spread them out. Like, why are we stacking them so much?
I tried to spec out of cauterized before the pull and it's worked out well because I just cauterized.
Good job.
Respectable. 15.
Symbol of hope.
Should we rest some of these warriors so they can execute the boss?
Oh, fuck off. Where's that? Oh, it's on the other side of the room, you dick!
You dickhead.
I'm not doing it.
Paste.
Warlock's still too broken. PI me. I beat him.
Those puddle placements, the 3 of them into the wall, were really fucking great.
Ooh.
People from a voice, I know, right?
What the fuck is Demon Hunter, man? This isn't normal. This is not normally.
Bro, can you either get in the raid group or get out of Discord?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's so fucking toxic.
Naguura, stop laughing.
Can't believe I need to
You're
press
still here.
fucking throw glaive
Yeah,
every
Blanche, you
15
beat it.
seconds.
Chill.
It's a very good point. You are still here.
But I just heard a sound that he left, no?
That's Larry.
Yeah, boss kill clearly made him.
Oh, get in here, the wanker is a raider.
Oh, what the fuck? Poke.
Let's go, dude. I can't believe that. That really surprises me.
You suck.
It's, I was really worried about your opinion on it as well, Nick.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable.
You donut.
He's done you in there, mate.
Not I'd ever use it, but it's higher eye level than anything I have. You trying to get into pugs, mate?
No, it's for fucking upgrading shit, dude.
Oh, true.
Oh
Do
my
you
god.
not know how the
what the
quest
fuck?
system
What?
works?
What happened, mate?
What the fuck?
We've been fucking deleted by something. Cleansing breath.
Cleansing breath.
We've been cleansed. You
You
clean?
know what? That sounds like a frontal. I'm gonna blame the tanks.
I cannot believe this.
I think we could get away with a tank blame here.
Go for it, lad.
That
What
mechanic
percentage
goes
are
on
you
the
blaming
raid,
us
by the way.
I think we could bloody do it.
Let's go.
Fire away.
It's a kick, so you could have kicked it.
Yeah, no, I fucking couldn't.
Well,
You seen Sarkarov?
You looked at the priest talent tree? It's very powerful.
No, I've never seen it.
I believe that.
I've never seen it. I don't think I've ever played a priest.
You're not missing out.
That is very true, Shattenvan, you know it.
Smash a shadow priest up in the next couple of weeks.
What's that called?
I don't think I can be number
don't
one
know.
on
I
details on any of
don't
these
have a
bosses,
priest on my
though.
account.
Is there any boss where I could
You guys just hear someone
feasibly
talk.
be number one on damage?
Why is this Irish warlock monkey allowed to take the PI? Officers?
He even PI abused and almost lost.
I don't think it's happening. Ooh, I can be number one on assault.
He just asked me for it, so I gave
I
it to
would.
him.
I can manage that.
Give it to me.
No.
Yeah, on assault I can do number one. Yeah.
Oh, you come.
As PI officers, I think the Evokers have gotten enough PIs this
Shut
year.
up and lose weight, Roddy.
Fair point, yeah, I'm working on it. Shut up. I hate Germans.
Yeah, you can disable the yellow text for damage. I personally don't think it's
Infantile boss, PI
annoying.
nobody, and then people weren't like earn it.
Like I don't think it
me, I just got
matters
lost,
that much.
and then
But yeah,
PI
you can disable the damage numbers. I personally don't think it's super important to see your damage numbers.
John
Pork.
Slash cat
John
PI.
fucking talks about
The only time where it is somewhat important is to see if a mob has an immunity or a damage reduction, right? Because if a mob is immune, then it will say immune, right? And if a boss takes less damage, you will see really small numbers, right?
Triple PI.
But usually you know when somebody is immune or takes less damage,
The
so...
PI week or change names 3 times in 5 seconds.
It's just too much power infusion.
Too much
I can't
power in
believe
one
anybody
human.
would say it, but that was just too much.
You wouldn't be allowed to infuse him with any more power than that.
Alright, guys. Can we not be lazy and drop puddles right in the middle this time? That'd be great. That would be fantastic. Okay.
You whiny bitch.
I'm falling asleep, man.
Are we doing same size as last week?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, let's go for
Hell
it.
yeah.
Jam it in.
Who is in? Who wasn't in last week?
But I used to have it disabled for a while as well. But then people
guess
complained
your
about it on my
left side
stream.
then?
Like
I
people
don't know what's
constantly
happening. I
said,
think
"Why
Raddy
don't
was
you have
on there.
damage numbers?" And then I enabled them again.
Yeah, I know, but he was targeting one mainly. Right. Cool. And left was dying slower, so yeah, go left.
Yeah, we had all the melee on the right.
I know. Yep, and me.
I can see if we have fewer pulls this week than last week, yeah?
Nope.
And did we have 6 or something? Or 5?
Gonna have way more.
Pretend
It's
it was
gonna
1.
be so disgusting.
Good point, actually, Fate.
Zero feast.
Kind of is like Diablo.
Feast my balls.
That's a good one. Keep
Explain.
that, Nick up.
Well, why?
God.
Hold the fuck up. Why is Farmer on the Naguura's chat? We've got 2 people AFK, and one's in Discord, and one's in Naguura's chat.
Don't worry about it.
No further questions.
Caught in 4K.
Very based, honestly.
Soon free if the PI doesn't drop.
He just misses us, man.
They're
Can't
enjoying the
blame him.
content while not having to get fisted about Rorschach. They just didn't fancy it, mate.
Today.
There's a lead string.
Oh, what?
A lead string.
I hate
What?
healers.
Deep roll ring, deep roll ring.
Shit, I need that rolling for it.
4.
Fuck.
Wait, it's BUE.
1.
Oh, I need.
Damn, I can't believe Apple just asked for that PI. Now he gets it. That's mad.
It's just weaker is so useless. Actually, it's not that useless. In phase 2, it's pretty nice, actually.
I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong spec if I'm not getting PI.
Same. On the wrong character.
Actually, if I'm not getting PI, I'm logging my priest.
I love my Warlock, and you can PI me.
Same.
Get John Paladin in the gaff.
These bosses are very equal.
Yeah, I'm swapping.
Quality is important.
Well, it's 2023 after all, yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, what is
Bad bit. Ranged.
Made me
Made you
look.
look.
My rate leader.
Apples on that side, anything's possible.
What?
He flamed. He flamed you.
That's a very uncalled for.
Crucio.
What do you mean? He took my PI.
More on purple.
Purple.
See, Javi, I got flamed for playing warrior last week. With the reason that
No,
we
we
would not have
pushed
enough
too
damage or some
fast.
shit. And instead, you want the DK without PI or what?
No,
Yeah.
take it from a fucking evoker, mate.
But it's better for them on pull than for warlock, though.
This one's gonna clap you, like.
Yeah. Neck up, paints up.
Might be dead.
So our reclear is going to be a little bit
7 seconds. Spread out.
difficult.
Now put these out with the middle.
Because our
Well,
tanks are new.
More master
Gonna die. Okay.
Both of our
Yeah,
tanks.
you ran out of range of.
I've never tanked
Naguura?
Mythic before,
Whenever
so...
I take his PI.
Well, not this
Get
trade
ready
on
to
Mythic.
reset your shit. already
To me?
debuffed, lads, yeah.
Why? Oh my god, what is this language? I love it. I love the song. It's amazing.
Mythic debuffs again soon.
Hate the language, love the song.
Mythic mechanic.
Rallying cry.
Who just tried to
Shut
kill
face,
me?
one in the shit.
Noxie.
And so can melee. Right. They're ready to spread out soon. I think debuffs are coming.
Where's my friend? I'm blocking.
This stupid list. I'm not clearing this debuff. Okay, fine.
These kill times are fucking awful.
Oh, we haven't killed it yet.
True.
That's why it's awful.
Here's how they can still fuck it all up. Cheers, Darren.
Cheers, Darren.
What a real one, for real.
Hey, it's a leech ring.
Ooh, predicted it.
Ooh.
Can't believe this.
Actual
Manifested
leech
it.
string. I'm needing this. Wait. Oh no, never mind.
Would you be able to upgrade the heroic one to 447 as well, because it's the hero path, or the anvil?
No.
It's not the hero path.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a new path. If your item is like 441 plus and isn't on a track, then it'll be on the mythic track. It's basically
Yeah, I
the
need
easiest
it.
way to think about it.
This guy slaps.
Yeah,
Hey.
you didn't poison the spell yourself.
Fuck off. Virgil.
I'm not spiking that.
I'm
I
not
can't.
expecting that. Same.
I would if I had time before you pull.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
Archie Luke
also, I
Council, I
literally
think.
don't have it spec'd.
Same, bro.
No, can't heal myself.
What?
Oh, this is a cauterizing flame angle.
My
Love
fucking
the flame
healers,
that's
man.
I
polarizing.
knew it.
Oh wait, who wanted to see the furry stuff?
No,
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 no
no,
one.
no,
Shut
no,
the
no,
fuck
no,
up.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
I'll see it, mate. Go on.
that to Apfel?
Shut up, Noxie. For fuck's
Go on,
sake.
send it, mate. Let's have a
Yeah,
look.
you know what? Yeah, no.
I'm dead.
Let's have a look at
It's
it.
legit just no one in the raid have this spell.
I mean,
Um,
We are not
Nope.
specced into it.
I'm not
Why would
speaking.
you
Yeah,
randomly have a
mate.
dispel?
Play Elite Ring drops all healers AFK fighting over it and healer chat.
pretty sure
SMH.
evokers have to spec it now.
A lot of
Yes, we
messages per
do,
second
but
right now.
we've not exited combat yet.
Yeah, we've actually written so many messages about the leech ring.
Yes, Cypheron,
Yeah,
something
stop
like that.
spamming the party
We-
chat, please.
We have so exited combat.
I mean, like,
Happy Goal can confirm that we're literally just constantly talking about
can
leech.
evokers skip it? Or do they
Wait,
just
what are you
have it?
saying?
Like a poison dispel, is that like
Oh,
just an
you should
ability?
always have it. I've been using it.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
haven't.
mean. I'm pretty sure you just have it, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah, I mean, you should have it if you're playing
You do,
Skull
Robbie,
Allocation, which
you
you should always
fucker.
have.
Who's fucking
It's not
Yeah, I know.
authorized.
Who pulled this?
Yeah, I know. I was just,
I can't get aggro on those. You know, I'm rooted back here. Unfortunate for you guys.
but I'm just testing Flay's limits. He's just failing them. I'm very upset.
The triple grip.
Alright, preheat Robbie roll for PI.
Oh my god, I've been dispelled. Incredible stuff, guys.
I honestly don't care. Just take it. I don't whiny.
Can't believe I
bitch.
rolled
I don't
9.
want it either. Fuck you, Emily.
Right, what are we rolling for?
Apple being a little bitch.
I only rolled a 52. That's so sad.
You get PI every time anyway. Don't think you have to roll, mate.
Holy shit, true.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Do not kill
I like
me.
how
I
these
have my
things just
pulsar
blast
set.
the people who are in combat.
Just like
when
you
we pull
enter
'em.
combat and they just immediately blast you. Like what?
I just pressed
after
every
that, they just
defensive I
to
have.
hit The first global is very tough.
Yeah,
It's like the pull on Jiller.
that shit was quite funny, especially once you had the.
I'm going bear
Atlas that
for
let
him.
you take increased arcane damage.
Yep.
Dude, I swear, sometimes I switch bear form
Was it
and I
like
just
it,
instantly
it,
have
like,
aggro from
made the
everything
buffs
around me.
shorter or something, or longer. I don't remember.
It's
what
like
it
I'm
was,
trying to
but some
survive
complaint
by
like
going
that.
bear form,
That was a different one.
but then I get
Oh,
aggro from
gotcha.
everything, which is the opposite of
there was,
surviving, so...
What's it called?
I know
One of
about
the
this.
things you picked up that put like a dot on you, but also increased like your haste or some shit, right?
Oh yeah.
That shit did arcane damage to you ticking, but you took the arcane damage debuff, so you just got absolutely railed to shit. Because you took like 250% increased arcane damage from the boss. And it was like cosmic damage when you soaked it.
You started on this boss, right, Venter?
Do you think we're gonna have an ad fiasco this time again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Just try and keep it clean and not drop shit all
I
over the
can't believe they
place.
just said yes, because now he's
Where
gonna
you
go
need to
full
drop.
AoE spec.
Yes, preferably.
Make sure you have color rising flame.
Already.
Yeah, I'll spec into it. 1 sec.
Good shit.
Yep, spec
Great
into it
time.
now.
No shot, we're dead.
No, we're not. Oh no, we're dead! Ah!
I'll save you.
Thanks, mate. I'm respecking, but
Doesn't interrupt anyway. It's all good.
cheers.
Robbie?
I don't want to hear it. I've got it.
Robbie?
Hello.
Talent check?
I've already done it. I've got off
It's,
3 times
yeah, it's
now.
called raid wine.
Robbie. If they're Danish and play healer, just mute them.
That's not a bad idea.
That's all they do.
Fuck you.
No, you got.
I actually think raid
I mean,
wine
Luca
tastes
is half
slightly
Danish.
better than normal
Lives
wine.
alright.
Practically, yeah. You've seen so much
That's
Danish and
so
read so much
toxic.
Danish that he's become Danish.
I'm not joking. It's true.
Luca, what's the Danish word for leech?
Baguette.
I actually want to know, bro.
No.
It's need. Yes.
Leech. Eel.
5,
Oh shit, you said a
Eel.
Oh shit, you said a
2,
word.
1.
Scanned by Darren
Okay.
ICB.
I mean, why the fuck are you popping your coolers now?
Because
Yeah.
they're back up. It's farm.
This guy.
Tell
Hate
me how
him.
to play the game, mate.
Yeah, well, we have.
So we can't now?
Yeah.
I guess just give it to Emily then.
Lost.
What if I disagree?
Are people beaming the wrong one or hitting the wrong one?
No right or wrong in this world.
Jesus.
I would love a,
You've been watching too much
a
anime.
cleanse.
Yeah, I have.
Somebody cleanse
Okay, get ready to get a first
Just
spell going.
bleed off of me.
Spell riff. Get on red. Spell it. Bob, you're gonna have to empty them soon. Get to red. We need to empty this before it hits.
Alright.
Can we shuffle the bosses over to red as well?
We can't empty it, we're getting eruption.
Yeah, that's why we need to empty a little
Oh.
earlier. Now they're ticking down with massive stamina, so you can save them.
Slow, please.
I dorked them. I dorked them. Kill it.
Get
Kill
out
him?
of these, out of
Nice.
these, out of these. Don't stand the
More
radius on.
mastery.
Okay, it died.
Fine, that's dust died.
Yeah. Dispel Nugs in Ella now, empty them. Good.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fine.
I'm in danger.
You're
I'm also in danger.
Rest him, quick.
Okay, you can't move.
Please hit the
Ah, you
orb
gotta-
from the up.
You're gonna
Jesus.
MD soon. Get the red. Get the red.
I'm dead. I need this person. That's
Ending
it.
now. Think Poppy as well. Watch out, yeah. Getting deep breath. Watch out, Fred. Look where the boss is. Middle.
I'm dying.
Cauterizing flame.
And it's
Oh
on
my
the
god, I
side.
got cauterized. Thank the Lord.
Get the red again. We have to dispel again. Actually, no, we have to wait now. Eruption's coming. Pop everything to live here.
You almost guy?
Yellow rally.
Rallying cry.
Ah. No way. You're just dying. Still dying. Why am I dying?
Almost chilling.
Need to
So
reset
you
it
just
too.
instantly drag the bosses back to the ads every time.
I'm really struggling to live here, so yeah, no.
Just finish up the boss. The low one.
Get to red. We're gonna be dispelling.
Can you pin something?
Ending now.
Everything's on cooldown.
It's on CD.
Okay. I tried to set up the tracking, but it still isn't
Dispel
working.
Staxi, can you get on red? Watch out, it's in the middle.
Both things down.
I'm here.
Yeah, just wipe.
Hmm.
Why the fuck is this tracking shit not working?
You use ERT for it? Or?
Yeah, but it's just not loaded.
Idiot.
Gross. Probably. Yeah, this
better
boss
swaps
is
to
not.
orbs as well,
We're,
like a few
our
that
guild's not too
exploded
happy
as
about
well,
this boss.
even though we
I mean,
don't
to be
have
fair,
any
our
orbs up.
tanks are,
Full
as
of
I said, our
various.
tanks are new to
If we
tanking
can
again.
get the boss closer to them as well, it will.
They haven't tanked in a while.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
to do that because most people are going to cleave off the boss, and like, the bosses aren't dying particularly quickly either. Like
That makes it a little bit harder.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I'll be
Lucas.
100% sure that, but it's just not an excuse to just not move as well.
The first boss will die much quicker once it's 50% now. The people with cooldowns.
This thing is getting slaughtered, so that's not too bad.
Why did two Shadow Flame embellishments do more than the boots?
Oh, okay, at least the tracking actually works.
I mean, why not?
Fixed it.
Why wouldn't it?
How's the ping for it? Is it better right now?
I'm playing like normal champion, you know. Got no ping.
Love
no
to hear
debuffs
it.
this raid.
Seriously, Paramount? Oh my god. Alright, that's not a good sign. Sounds promising. She doesn't know why, but let's just be rude about it. What do you mean rude about it? I'm not understanding the question. I don't understand. Like, it's like asking why does this trinket seem more than the other trinket on 5 targets? Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that question.
2, 1.
Also, I don't see how that's rude. The fuck?
Run.
Get them spelled.
How proud are you right now, Darren?
Cauterizing flame.
proud.
Let's go.
Very epic.
Man, not using cooldowns on pill just feels so bad. I'm doing less damage than a tank.
Can you GS me, Nick up?
Yeah, I just saw it. There soon.
I just shoot up random characters, get out of the raid.
Get next ad and last.
Can our shamans or evokers please press last?
Okay, get out with this.
Dude, I just need more crit. I don't get any smolder procs whatsoever. Look at that.
You clear when you need to fly.
Yeah.
And there's one.
Okay.
I got another one.
Get to red, Robbie.
Where's Neldris dead already?
Spell you.
More mastery.
This boss died so fast.
Kill the burst. Kill the burst. We're good. Robbie, get to red. Preheat, actually. That's the one. So,
That's a bit scuffed.
Clear. I've lost you. I don't know where you are. Okay.
okay, get to
I mean,
red.
we still
We're
reset
gonna
there.
be emptying now. Get to red. Emptying. It's in the middle. Watch out. Dodge the sides. Look where it's going. Get to the middle. Okay, we're gonna have to sit on these.
All darkness in melee.
Yeah. Riff rally.
Rallying cry.
This is looking great. I might have jinxed it though.
Very good. Get to red. We're gonna empty. Emptying now. And we kill these.
Need to be careful with the roll there.
Yeah, that was not accidental. I had 6 stacks.
Yeah, I mean, we're just resetting stacks for the raid.
I know, but the raid is not dying. We are, or I am.
Get to
Alright.
red. Bob's gonna empty soon. Bob empty. It's in the
I need
middle.
to
Go to
clear
the
again.
side.
I'm just losing you. I don't know.
I'm trying to get to you.
By dead by April.
Go in the middle. Go in the middle. Very good. Get to red. We're gonna MD. Emptying now. Nuke these. Nuke them because disintegrates are coming. And keep.
Knock the orb. Knock the orb.
Knock the orbs. Knock the orbs. Very good. Disintegrates now. We just spell on red soon. We can MD Bob. You're a bit scattered. Focus them down. Deep breath soon.
More mastery.
We're gonna go to the marked sides. We're going to MD on top of that during the deep breath. Get over there.
I need big heals here.
MDing now.
Not on the boss. Take a stack and we clear. Yeah.
Can move back to the middle.
Yeah.
Through middle
It's
again.
the middle again. It's the middle again. It's the middle. We moved
Focus
away.
ads.
No.
Resonanter.
Yeah.
And one ad far out.
Yeah. Kill it really far out.
Okay, I believe they can do it.
Keep knocking the ball as well.
Just
It's the
don't
most important bit.
let the boss get hit by an orb.
Get to red.
Ooh, do you think we get the trinket?
Kill these now.
Is it trinket time?
Just kill the boss. Kill the boss. And go away.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh my god, there it is.
If I have something to hit there, I don't.
It
die
has
with
leech,
with the
actually.
boss
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean the healer
Somebody
gets
jumps up
it?
into the air. It's pretty scuffed.
Hope not.
I went
Just
full.
need to taunt a bit more and less.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think you should keep aggro as much as possible there, but I should make sure I get a stack so we can clear
Yeah.
whenever we want during the deep breath.
Yep.
I thought the slimy boots and toxified are the go-to. Now, the slimy boots are actually not good. A lot of people are still playing slimy boots because they used to stim very good at the start, and then people realized that it was implemented wrong in Simcraft. Shadow Flame always has simmed pretty well. Like, Shadow Flame was never like a bad embellishment. It was just not better than Toxified. Toxic Thorn but food wraps or whatever they're called. Like the other boots. It just never simmed as well as those. For raiding though. Like all of the sims that are done about the embellishments are mainly like for raiding.
Well, grab some
For
piece,
plus,
Luca.
things are a little bit more.
Big ups, man.
That's Luca.
Like, if you want to know what embellishments to run for M+, it kind of depends on what you want to have. Because it's not something you can just sim, really. It depends what you want. Because in my opinion, one of the best embellishments for M+, for damage,
essence all the time?
is blue silk and lining,
Yes,
right?
But I kind of had good shit already, so I'm not really. It's like a very small upgrade.
But blue silk and lining is only really good when you're above 90% HP, which
Yeah,
only
small
happens
guys,
in
not the big.
situations that are not actually dangerous situations, you know? Like, if you're doing a trash pull,
Grab the potion.
then you're probably gonna have it up. Like, you have pretty good uptime on blue silk and lining in M+.
Don't kill
But
the
on
champion.
bosses, you're probably gonna have really bad uptime, and bosses are one of the
Champion.
most important things in M+, right? So, running blue silk and lining might not be the best idea. If it only gives, it might give you more overall damage, right?
The potion or what, Noxy?
It just fades.
Like, it might do
Like,
more
every
overall
like,
damage
after 2
with
seconds
blue
it fades, I
silk
think
and
it had dots on the
lining,
mob, so it just disabled
but
God, mine just faded as well.
Can you
do
say how
less
much it is?
damage on bosses,
Yeah, yeah.
which is
Mr.
more important, right?
Tech.
Like, and plus, it's
about
always
50k
about what
DPS for me,
you
just wanted to know that.
Okay, well,
kind of want to
51k
do,
DPS for me,
Ah,
for sure.
fuck.
Like-
Well,
52.
or what do you think is
that
more
sim shut out
important.
bots.dk?
you're literally lying.
Because you
Actually,
can't really
shut up.
sim it, and even if you could
Fuck,
sim it,
no, I'm not.
You're playing a fucking
it's not
team hunter, of course
really
nothing seems like that. It's more than you fucking DPS.
like accurate, because it's not all about overall damage, right?
Shit class.
Bro,
Overall damage is not the
not
most
anymore.
important thing in Mythic Plus.
Guys, buff me, guys.
Yeah, after
Buff me,
6 buffs, I
wait.
can compete.
Wait, guys, buff me, wait.
No,
Wait, is
I
it
was.
Riley's birthday?
Yeah. No.
I think
What?
you misunderstood
happy
me when
birthday,
I
Riley.
asked.
Maybe it's his
Like
Discord.
when the
fine.
person
I have a
asked
cubicle because I
why
never
Sims
got to
better,
resolve this.
and I said why
It's
not,
exceptional.
I wasn't
I have
Like,
photographic
like-
evidence that you're sitting
making
at a
fun of the
cubicle.
question.
Yeah,
I
but
just
that's
didn't
fine.
understand the
Alright,
question.
It's my birthday, fuck you.
That's why I said why not.
He's not even employed there. He just turns up.
Happy birthday, Riley, dude.
Sure,
Like-
yeah.
His birthday. That's
They just
I
paid.
basically
this guy? Turns up loads of
didn't know
Discord.
like what the question was.
Says it's his birthday.
Let's do some hashtag analysis.
Like if someone asked me why does this trinket sim better than this trinket,
He's just always working on the
then
spreadsheets.
I would
He's gotta
also
be
ask
so
why
busy at
not.
work, you know?
Hey boss,
Weird
this
colors
in
is
the
morbidly
spreadsheet, though.
obese guy comes into our
why wouldn't it
every
sim
day
better? You know, like I
focus.
just
He's a very hard worker. He's always in the spreadsheets.
I wasn't saying that the
And always
question
on
wasn't a
Discord
valid question.
talking.
I just asked for more
People always ask me-
clarification,
Shut up.
basically.
People always ask me if there's also like a bad apple, if there's also a nice apple.
People ask me if there's also Slim Roddy. I tell them
What do you
yeah,
tell
in-
them?
Tell
in
them
a
no, there's
year.
not.
That's scabby.
Oh, that's
I'm
motivation.
still waiting for Apple to show up to Miscon Amsterdam, and he's just a fucking unit, yeah? Like the man walks in like a barrel, you know? Like,
rolls in.
No.
2 meters wide.
Showed
Wide
man.
name.
White apple.
Gonna be rough having to pay for 2 plane tickets, man.
Thanks for the sub,
I'm
Jigger.
just
Thanks so
imagining an
much.
actual fucking Psyduck walking in.
They should though.
He's as wide as one.
Let's summon the mages.
Nah, you're alright.
At first.
Yeah.
No, Larry Wanker got the
Go on,
trinket.
Mensa, run.
Go on.
This
Look
guy
at
took
my
it.
Fucking DK legs go, bro.
Is
Unbelievable.
supervising loot?
Yeah, and Happy Gore went to get his food.
Happy go went to grab dinner. Walked in like a minute before Rid.
Part of your talk grinder apprenticeship.
Yeah.
Mages don't do trash.
Again, like I'm trying to explain to you. Like you can
Maybe
play
it's
two
so
Shadow
bad.
Flames in Plus. It's not bad for sure. You can definitely do it if you want.
You have to rename your mage to Dadigo.
I think you should
that
just
have to be
do
Need to rename it to Daddy Grinder.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some options, and you just
Daddy
pick whatever
Grinder
you
in the
think is
club.
best, right? You can either play two Shadow Flame,
Grinder.
or you play
It's the opposite of a fan. I'm down.
Toxic Thorn
What
Foot
side
Reps
were you on
with
last week, Jordan?
Armor Patch, which
Both
is
of
them.
better
Both
for
of you
single targets.
So,
Far.
yeah, you're going for Artigor because you're the only
If you think that's
Look,
important or
you're
not,
so
that's up
fucking
to you,
wide, can you
right?
not hit both
Thanks
sides?
for Prime, Femic.
Same joke.
If you think
Yeah.
you'd rather have more single
You know,
targets
just a repeat kind of week.
So funny.
or
Didn't
not,
expect
that's
much
up
from
to
me
you,
either
right?
anyways.
Yeah, we need to go to the opposite side again.
You
or
can
what?
also play Blue Silk and Lining if you want,
Wherever you went last time.
which in my opinion is also really good for overall. But it does not have a good single target because, I mean, it is good single target
But
technically
Article goes
speaking,
there and it's fixed.
but on
You
single
use the rest as
target
the
you're
same.
probably not going to be above 90% HP most
And
of the
it's fine,
time.
we already dealt
So
with
for
this 10
single
seconds
target,
before
in
you
M
asked.
plus it's probably bad.
Loads.
For trash it's probably really
Buddy,
good
can't you
because
do it
on
also?
trash
You
most
need
of the
help,
time
though.
you don't drop below
Okay, I
90%
need help.
because
I love dwarves.
there's barely any damage that happens if you interrupt everything properly, right?
Someone crit me. Oh, I'm up. Nice.
So you can run Blue Silk and Lining, you can run Shadow Flame, you can run Toxic Foot Wraps. You can even run Lariat. Lariat doesn't
5,
sim that well.
4, 3, 2.
But the reason why
1.
Lariat doesn't sim that well is because in an ideal scenario, other embellishments are better. But most other embellishments have some form of downside. Right? Like most embellishments are either like really good for single target but not so good for AoE, or they're really good for this and not so good for that. And Lariat does not have any downsides because it procs secondary stats. And secondary stats are always good, right? They're good for single target, they're good for AoE, they're good for 2 targets, 3 targets, 4 targets. Doesn't matter how much HP you have, like it's completely irrelevant. So Lariat,
Someone do the
whatever
Black Lotus
Lariat
over on you.
sims
Plus is
is
over.
the number you're gonna get. While almost all other embellishments sim incorrectly because you're not gonna have a perfect
People were
environment
quiet.
for that embellishment, right? Like Blue Silk and
Okay.
Lining, for example.
They
Blue
were
Silk
pressing
and
the
Lining
buttons
sims really
intently.
well,
Fouling in
Where's-
real life.
Where's my pet on
but
the
he
wrong
has to
side?
be above 90% HP for it
Just big
to
up.
proc. Which clearly is not gonna
Yeah,
happen
man.
all of the time,
Get away
right?
from those fucking rocks, man.
Same goes with
Get away from those fucking
slimy
rocks.
boots
Can't be
and
fucking
toxic
rocks.
Three hits passes like once
foot wraps, like the things that I'm running, for
GG.
example.
Rock throwers.
They reduce my stamina by 222, right?
In position. Heave those fucking boulders.
I have 222
Through
less
rocks?
stamina,
Oh my fucking god, man.
Fucking
which
hate
might
these tryouts.
also matter, right? Like
Pick
maybe
up.
I'll
Rock
die
without
sometimes
sliding
because
down.
On the side here.
I'm missing 222 stamina.
But make sure to get
So a lot of
Oh, I
embellishments have like upsides and downsides,
Right, DPS, pick the rocks up, don't throw them.
but Lariat
See, it's so easy.
There's more
does
ad on the
not.
other side. I'm running over you. I'm there in 2
Yeah,
seconds.
Right.
see it.
Naguura
Which can also
roar,
be
and we
good.
run over to the other side.
So if TPS wanna end,
Okay,
oh,
doing
wait.
it.
No.
TPS are always helping healers because they stand in shit.
Wait, who
So they
turned
can't
back?
even end us.
Poppy
Because there's
Gore!
no way they're gonna move out of stuff.
Genuinely picking up rocks so he's gonna throw them.
Go on.
I'm here now.
Got it?
Robbie!
Oh my god.
Robbie,
You're on your own on the other
Mystic,
side.
Mystic on our side. Mystic.
I had to report Robbie and Noxy for not
I'm
throwing rocks.
helping my boy out next.
Got him.
No,
Keep it
he's
up,
going
Robbie.
mid now, look.
Thanks for raid, Vic, man. What's up? What's up?
What the fuck, he's healing?
Hope you had a nice stream. Hope you timed some keys. Did you get any score today?
Close side so
Did he
first,
kick?
yeah, like last week.
Sure. That's still you, Naguura.
Is that
Nope.
port or
Huh?
starboard? What was the...
Yeah, can we get a nautical term for it, please?
Rallying
Plus
cry.
group
Yeah, the mechanic never even loaded on my screen.
Zephyr.
So
Or mastery.
Well, that's a good one, Flag. I'm gonna use that.
Oh. Oh, I didn't die.
Big up, dude.
Keep it up.
Just exploded before it even appeared. Oh, that's...
Can't believe this boss is still alive.
Unfortunate, really.
All good.
fuck group soak.
You weren't in the last soak. Go in this soak.
Fuck group soak.
Symbol of hope.
Shabby, do you want to put that out in melee?
Nah, he's alright.
No, I was ramping. It's a bit of havoc target if you thought of it.
This guy knows.
What a great boss.
It's actually meant to take 2.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. We did it, dude.
We're done for the night, yeah? So one vote.
Yep. Good shit. Keep it up. See you next week.
See you next week for more rating, lads.
Everyone knows.
Oh
this
jeez,
boss
that's the
not
only
to win.
Yeah, it is actually fucking that.
It's like
I
literally
tried
not.
to do some keys early as well, and it's just
Killed it last week.
mainly just
Not
AFK
him.
while Draken, honestly. We
In
did manage to
45
deplete
minutes.
125 Breckenite though. And we depleted 125 Androt.
Sorry, was that actually? You can
And
plug
a
it again.
26 Alderman. So we did have some
Such a
depletes going
nagger.
on.
One here.
Oh, never mind.
Huh?
Careful, Flay.
Like to solve the puzzle.
Why?
Careful, Flay.
Why would I be careful?
Because you always die in this room.
Oh, that's
Uh,
not untrue.
D3, the catalyst is out now.
I don't master over Moonfire now.
Yeah, but I need it to be torn or in height.
I know. Am I just not giving you loot?
Me, possibly. Probably, in this instance.
Yeah, that's very probable.
You might need a push with D3. Take it.
I kind of like this female
Active
dwarf, by the way.
advantage.
I'm kind of liking it.
He's laughing, but
But it was a cry.
It's a cry for help.
Laugh, but he cry.
he cried.
I'm begging.
The boss just disappeared. What the fuck?
Thank fuck.
And we finally beat him.
That means the raid is over.
Hey.
Hey.
I.
Merde.
Merde.
Alright, lads, we don't have Antis, so kill the boss.
Ooh.
Play the game.
So
Do I give?
They're still thinking about the trinket, apparently. We're still thinking about it. Wait,
Yeah,
are we
I
Vantis
think
in this?
I think you give first PO to Death Note, yeah.
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 There's a progress boss.
No.
Yeah, give it to Mentor.
Exactly. Let's go, Menta.
Fuck yeah.
How long
dude.
into the fight,
Oh.
Apple? Do you want it?
I already stole Darren's.
Can we mine too?
So,
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
give it
First
back.
PO, Gavi then.
5,
because Amnesty is just
4,
low-key chill like
3,
that.
2.
Alright, let's one-shot Rashok. I'm feeling the one-shot. Are you feeling it? Shit, I didn't cancel my pulsar.
Melee go. Range go. And healers go.
Hey, Stumper, thanks for 2 months. What's up, what's up?
Did you tell Cavi when to use the CDs? Make up.
Oh, I forgot to put them
We
in.
don't even
I
have
already.
it posted.
No, I fixed them already in the sheet. I just literally forgot to put them on the in-game. Sorry. With Kavi, you're pretty much going to Vampiric Embrace during each intermission.
You're like my ancestral guidance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was already doing that.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm not getting
Where's
the...
Reddy still
Oh?
here?
Oh.
So
Dude, I've
close
been
on
trying
it.
to launch the game, yeah?
Ah!
Mine's
Melee
also
try
not
to go
started.
in. Melee try to go in.
I'm going in late this time.
Range try to go in slowly. Okay, we're good, we're good. Healers can go in now. Okay, we get leap. We take it as far right as possible. Then we dodge. And then this frontal. And then this intermission.
Happy Gord,
where's
no?
Artigor?
Good. One more dodge.
It's not safe on this bus.
No, it's really not.
Actually on mage shop, by the way. You should have read it before pulling.
I read this article by Toe Grinder on how to play this boss.
I'm way too close to the
What the
puddles.
fuck? They're just like doubled.
Very good.
You want this PI?
No.
No, I'll take it.
Should probably do the
Can we-
right one,
to the
right?
right of
Symbol of
us.
hope. Symbol of hope.
Do this one, right?
Yeah. Dodge twice, and then we
Kinda
soak.
close.
Rallying cry.
Melee go. As many as people as possible being the spirit link. Range go. Slowly over. Very good. Healers go. Dodge. Soak.
I have melee.
Keep dodging. Plenty around. One really far, one really far. We don't have Aberrus.
Can you live the? No, you can't live the next.
You got 1 minute. Can you live for 1 minute?
1.5 minute, maybe.
There's a chance.
Okay.
I have
A
second.
small one,
There's an
a very
actual
small one.
chance?
I'm well up for it.
Let's try. Dodge twice, and then we soak.
Does he do another tank combo in it before we?
No mas.
Get in it if you can. Melee try to go.
Alright, when I call, I need every external we have.
Range go.
Now, no.
Oh, I
There's
almost
like a
died.
I'm thinking.
30 million hit or something, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get 5 million
I
overkill.
think it's possible if I proc Purgatory beforehand, but I proc Purgatory on the first, and then
We
it
tried our best.
overkill was?
But there's a 2 month stomper. What's up? What's up?
It was only 5 mil overkill.
Easy.
That's better than the 40 mil last time.
Yeah. We're moving up. We're moving up. in
My
the
bad
life bar.
anyway. Black Ops Brute.
Got some serious gear this week.
Yeah, the idea is to get like a 20 million Purgatory, and then try and death strike it back up.
I like
Just-
that idea. Why
Just
didn't
half
you do
body,
that?
yeah.
Hello, Lime.
But I need to win the 50.
I need to switch
for
up a
that.
9k rated player who wants to
Don't
push for
forget it.
3k.
Oh yeah, no, nothing happened. That dungeon didn't exist actually, right?
I don't really have any like general
Might be.
tips. Like I think generally just learning the dungeons and stuff
Fucking gone.
is gonna help you a lot. But because I feel
What
like
did happen?
there's so much that you can learn about dungeons. Even as like a 3.3k rated player, you can still learn so much. So
Wait,
just,
do you
like
feel
improving
you,
yourself and learning as
need
much as
more
you can about the
healing, or
dungeons
is
is
it
probably
good?
gonna
No, it's fine. I just
help you
because
the
I hit my
most,
Black Ops
but-
Brute too early, so
I don't really know.
Oh, it was
actually
more
reset
in
my CV.
general, because I'm not playing Beacon on you right now.
No, fine.
I think you think
I
you
shouldn't die
Devil
to healing. If I die, I get 1 shot basically. That's my own fault.
True.
I mean, I can play a more single target spec, honestly.
They're like 70%.
Like I'm playing Weaver, you know. I can play Retzel and
Rico.
And yeah, I think DT is correct.
Yeah, I guess. But
If you want to continue playing, that is the play. Yeah,
I
but
should still get rid of Starfall, but
pretty tight DPS check.
5,
I'm not
but I
sure.
have no time right now.
3, 2, 1.
Can we try to aim the soak towards middle as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be playing like instead of Starfall, because obviously I'm not gonna Starfall here.
That mechanic as well.
I should play War of Balloon. I just didn't have time to change it right now, but that would be the full single target
go.
spec.
And healers go. Soak.
One
Burn this up,
foul.
right?
No.
Oh?
Okay, we're fine-ish.
Just hold, but if you need.
Big heals in the fucking dotted people. Good slam. And then we soak. Tank soak after this. Dodge twice and tank soak.
Rallying cry.
Melee go. Range go. Slowly. And healers go. Get leap.
I'll just put it here, I think.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. We dodge these.
Yeah, the one on
watch out for
the
lava waves.
on the other side was so far away. I felt like
Big lava wave dodges
kind
here.
of shitty.
And then intermission. Watch out here, lads. Don't die.
Symbol of hope.
Dodge lava waves and look where the new balls are spawning. We're gonna take the one that's really far in the corner.
Well, that one's actually super nice. Holy shit, that's the nicest spawn I've ever seen in my life.
Good. Dodge now. 2 dodges and then soak.
We get Reef up or do we leave him?
1 more
Oh
dodge.
yeah, get him up.
Rallying cry.
And then soak. In
I
the
like.
skirt tank, melee go. And range go. And healers go. Dodge and then soak. Soak, soak, soak. 1 far, good.
Another one in the corner.
Again.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Be careful with it, don't overlap. Dodge, dodge, dodge. 1 more dodge and then soak.
Shit.
Wait a little bit. Melee can go. Range go.
Chill, chill, chill.
Okay.
Why are we dying?
Healers can go.
No, you
we're
just
not.
just wipe. We have 3 people dead.
I kinda accidentally sent an entire penance into myself, so we were really fucking low there.
Idiot.
Don't really know how I ended up doing that, but
At least you were safe.
huh?
At
Time
least
for
you
new
were
UI.
pretty safe.
True.
Hey, Chill Hayden. Thank you so much for the prime. What's up? What's up?
It's fine, it's good progress, guys.
I turned around and took fucking 2 waves, so that res
Alright,
was on me
let's
actually.
fine.
Shit
We didn't play
happens.
War of Balloon. Fine. I hate it, but I'll do it.
Lots of surfing.
Yeah.
Oops. Top 3 favorite gaming chair brands? I haven't tested that many. I've only ever had like this Corsair one, at Secret Labs once, and DX Racer. I think I like Secret Lab the most from those 3.
When do we evoke as 1 PI? Just
Oh,
as
Max
one
Namek, yeah, I
cooldown.
didn't like that one. No, no,
Can you
no.
take Darren's then?
I mean, they're all fine, you know?
Got PIs.
Won't let me change my macro.
They're all
So I don't
fine.
harass Bob anymore.
Okay, what do you pull in
Are
the
you
app?
with the pull or?
Okay, can we cancel
Yeah,
this?
yeah. Oh,
5.
alright, sure. Well, we're waiting for you,
My
Lucas, I
font,
guess.
man.
Can we just
My
reset?
font of power, dude.
I mean, obviously, Herman Miller would be the nicest chair, but they're also like triple less
Lucas doesn't
expensive or
reset when you
something.
reset.
Oh.
Well, at least we tried, yeah.
Guess
So-
that's all that counts, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I fixed my macro.
I would probably.
So
You
would
don't
love
even need
an
a,
apple?
you wouldn't even need a macro though. you just press
Oh
it
my
and
god, we got it
automatically
after all.
I wasn't the one who said the wait.
Let's fucking go. See, all I had to do was
Whatever.
cry to Toe in Whisper.
Yeah.
Left and ignore you.
I told him I'll never talk to him again. I told him I'll never play League of Legends with him again. He doesn't give me the trinket. And he just couldn't resist. Wait,
Wait,
just don't
but
get
it has
it.
to attune, right?
Get it, mate.
Whoop.
Fuck.
Okay.
What?
Slide on the
Whoop.
I'm gonna have
First
to
hit
attune
melee
this
from
somehow,
Russia.
right?
Yeah, you just walk too
You can't
close.
park there, mate.
Found
Can
the
you
fellow guy
taunt?
who's ninja pulling on Sakura.
Can't
I
park
have aggro.
there, mate.
It was Rashok all along.
Anyone with this trinket knows how to attune
Blame
it.
the priest for not knowing so.
Do you have to go to Valdraken?
Thank you.
Hey,
I was
well,
gonna
Rush,
type
How's it
something,
work?
and I hit R, but I didn't hit enter before you, and the rest is history.
If I want
What does
mastery,
R
where do I go?
Fell rush. So I
For Rush,
fucking,
obviously.
I want
nosedived
mastery.
Rashok, yeah.
Where's the mastery stone?
But you lived. That's important.
I did not.
Master span. Oh my
Hey,
fucking
do you
god.
have evocation back now?
We had it back on that.
In
room, I
Asher
think.
Vault?
Yeah, that's all me, by the way. Let's go now.
Oh yeah, true. I can portal to
Good
Asher
job,
Vault.
Zaxi.
Good point. I'll do that.
You're back.
5, 4, 3, 2.
My nuggets are at the door.
They spawn so close. It's not
Take the one
ideal.
to the right of us.
Oh, to the right. Got it.
That's the left.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. He's
Move
fast.
the boss a little bit.
It was his right.
Oh, we don't mark down.
More mastery.
Move the boss a bit towards the corner in the
Melee go
door.
instantly. Range go.
Where we're
And
staying, that's
go.
definitely to the right of us, by the way.
No, you're the only one on the opposite side of
Yeah.
Oh.
All good. It's fine. I soak
Nope,
next.
they're really far out, really far out.
Get that.
Good shit, good shit.
I didn't cancel my pulsar. And
We'll
now
make
I'm
the
in
fucking
trouble.
Slow ass tank walk into that.
One in the corner.
Yeah, one on the corner. Now there's double dodges. Double dodge.
Rallying cry.
Zephyr.
Melee go. Range go. And healers go. Dodge. Take the one that's in the corner again.
It's don't overlap.
Oh.
Okay, now we dodge frontal and lava waves. One more dodge and then it's intermission.
God, my pulsar's so bad right now. I hate it. What happens if you don't cancel? Just start, I guess. What's going on with all of these double overlaps?
Okay. Dodge.
Symbol of hope.
Oh, we have a corner one again?
You leap, get it to the door. Okay. Double dodge and then soak. In the spirit link. Is that the spirit link? What I think it is. Dodge this as well, and then we soak.
Rallying cry.
Why did the music just stop
Range go.
and play like this?
And healers go. Dodge this and soak. Okay, good. We take this one far. Goes far in the corner here.
More mastery.
And then we do double dodges and then we soak. Chop.
Zephyr.
Melee go.
I'm delaying mine.
We chill here for a bit. Range go. And healers go. Dodge. We take it to the right of us, lads. This one goes to the right. We dodge one more, then we dodge frontal, then it's intermission.
Fuck off.
Resin.
Okay, one more set of dodges and then intermission.
Curve around the room more than we normally would. We have
Rebuff me, please.
like use the space that we have. Be like more towards green side than you normally would be.
Help out here if you need to.
Yeah. Just use
external for
everything to
everyone.
stay alive with.
Where's the green side?
Sector.
Oh, we should move more towards green. Okay.
Just
I
stay
get
alive.
it.
Very good. Okay, look where the ops spawn. It goes to the right of us. Be in the barrier for the sleep. Dodge a lot now.
So.
Soak,
Move
soak,
into
soak.
it.
It's a bit wonky. Be in it. And dodge.
Okay, this is the moment
one
where
left.
I'm dying.
Yep.
Where's Darren?
I can't really rest right now.
Okay,
Pots
small
are
set
ready.
coming.
Yeah, Bob, you can PI Robbie your creep.
Dodge.
I'll roar the
and soak
soak.
these.
Shit.
Okay,
Zephyr.
leaves coming. Just darkness. This one sacks when it comes.
Yeah, I would.
This one is
In the
personal as
darkness,
well, right?
use all personals to stay alive. Watch out, dodge. Soak.
Rallying cry.
I should probably
Keep
pot.
curving around the room. Remember, we have more space to the right than we normally would.
Anchor is
again,
already
yeah,
for
if
10
you have.
seconds.
Yep.
There will be AM
Symbol
as
of
well.
hope.
This one goes to the corner.
I will bubble sack preheat.
Get in the corner with it.
Warrior mastery.
Use everything you got to stay alive. Okay, dodge this and dodge waves. Hope whatever remaining shit you have now. And just kill the boss.
Nice. Kill me.
Clean kill from the boys? Question
Easy
mark?
kill.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Let's go.
Molten Heart.
Fine.
Insane,
Fucking-
insane.
Press Arcane Surge and immediately got targeted by the slam twice in a row. Love this game.
Fucking finally, bruv. Only no more LFR trinket for Luca.
Dude, a healer trinket. Let's go.
Why did people?
best
Why
one.
did Bob? Why did you PI?
Oh, that's the trinket they wanted. I got it now. Okay, now I can go into tune my
I knew
thing.
what preheat was on my frame, so I put on a preheat. You know?
No shit.
You just about
Portal
denied
is
it as well,
ready.
then, mate. What's he gonna do? The
Oh,
I think it'll fucking live, man.
my logs.
Fucking port is ready.
no.
Can't believe
Legs, I don't
Come on,
know.
come gateway. Poggies. Lovey dovey.
I can't.
There'll be no healers on this trash, remember? Item drops.
All mages.
Back into the spells for this trash.
Every single healer is carefully typing their note right now, sweating.
Yeah.
Really? Nobody?
We already know who.
But are we just dying here? Because if we're
Nobody
dying
can
here, then I
make
do
this
actually
other token?
fly there real quick.
Just for
But there's 2 fragments. Because I don't know what to
The
craft.
legs, but I mean, I kind of crafted legs, so I don't think I'll have
Oh yeah,
use
but
them,
you're like,
I could
either you
craft
upgrade it to
ring
focus-
now.
Oh no, you already have.
I have from
No, wait, what did I... No, I could craft belt
Yeah.
now.
Really wanna
But then I
focus
have
on
to
my
buy a
carefully formed
socket
lab
from
approach.
my tokens.
Sure, you really
This
sound like someone who
LOL.
wants them.
I put fuck French.
But if I wait for next vault,
I didn't actually
and
put
it's a
anything.
shitty one,
Nice.
then I can take another spark from the tokens instead of the gem, and then I craft a cloak and a necklace instead. That's the plan, I think.
Appreciate it.
Because I mean, I can craft a belt, but it's only gonna be 6 item level upgrades,
I voted for
and
Luca.
I have to buy a gem.
Alright, Raddy, you there?
So it's like,
Happy birthday, Raddy.
here's
Happy
the
birthday, Roddy.
No cake this year.
Don't worry, you
What
already
the
ate it.
fuck, bro? On his birthday?
That was
That's
actually the
fucked.
most like condescending, hilarious.
oh,
thing.
you mean this
Hey,
fragment?
it's your buddy's
That's
birthday.
Huh?
Dying from clogged artery.
No cake this
Okay.
year.
Wait, now I'm confused.
There's no way it's actually his birthday.
Ah,
It is his
dude, I have a
birthday.
million of those. I even had one
No.
in my
You're supposed to
vault.
still go in
I had a
general chat, right?
447 fragment in my vault.
Oh god, I can't wait to be
I keep getting those
gone.
stupid fragments and I don't want
chose
them.
the wrong boss to lag on. No.
They're super bad.
I'm still lagging.
For a
What do
Moonkin,
you
at
mean?
least
You're
a single
looking
target
fella
is
and
bad.
tanky anyway.
Go,
I know he's pretty good.
Thirst in this shit.
Go reset your router, because you need to not be lagging on this
I
boss.
did it after I.
Someone say reset?
Capsule, enchant your fucking gear.
Oh, I
No
forgot.
way.
But I
No
bought them.
shot.
Everyone inspect him now. Oh my god.
Inspecting?
Inspect Apple immediately.
Yep.
Why am I PIing
Full.
this fucking
Oh
gremlin?
my lord.
What is it?
Yikes.
No,
What's
missing a shot,
His
dude.
cloak?
He's missing
He's
a
not
habit
gonna-
haste.
Missing a rune forge?
Missing
shit.
built
You
enchant?
don't even have bracer
Yo,
enchant, do you?
Where's
No
that?
bracer, no cloak, avoidance.
No belt?
Dude,
Claw
look at this
flags.
belt. It's signed by Nagi. Holy shit.
No bitches?
Rank 2 gems.
Oh,
I think we can pin every wipe tonight on Apple, actually.
I think you could.
Hey, Raddy, can
Alright,
you
is
tell
it
us
this
what
one?
video is?
Imagine not living
No,
on
I have
last
like
boss
20
with all
FPS.
the
Do you have to click on
avoidance
it?
enchants.
Roddy, is it your birthday?
No.
Happy birthday,
Oh.
Roddy.
Oh, there we
Happy
go.
birthday, mate.
Happy birthday,
Let's
Red.
go.
Why are you eating cake?
But every day is a birthday somewhere.
True.
Oh my
It's my
god.
birthday.
I have such a beautiful trinket now.
Well, that's
It's
where
so
you're wrong,
pretty.
It's nobody's birthday today.
Venus Leech. Oh my god. I'll never die again. And I'll do so much damage, you don't understand.
29th of June.
fucking-
Famously, no
Wait, which
birthdays
boss
on
is
the 29th of
next?
June.
Oh no,
Holy
it's the
shit,
Scarnus.
birthdays.
Holy shit.
So
Wait, it is
what's the
birthday.
deal with
29th
No,
of June.
no.
Yeah, I was yapping, but unfortunately people won't know because I didn't take a shitty photograph and put a post-it note with my birthday on it in the background.
So what's the deal with this boss?
Probably.
Rallying cry.
Let me know when you find out.
Basically,
Very
What's the
easy.
deal with airline food?
You look at the clock and then you hope it's 23:30 soon.
Close your eyes for a few seconds, and then if you open them, it'll be 10:30.
Oh, we're going to the corner then, yeah? Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, we get in the corner and we just stay there the whole time.
No
hell
beacon
yeah.
needed.
What the fuck
I don't
are
want
these?
that one.
We don't need the node anymore, right?
Nope.
Right, I'm going for a piss.
It's a big old just heal type of thing.
So not. Yeah, okay. I guess our
Are-
old assignments are redundant.
Yeah, exactly.
completely.
Just are we
What's the
on a
kill
warranty
time?
advantage?
Wait, did he
It's like
actually
6
not even
minutes.
have
5 minutes.
ring enchants?
Are
Oh, he
bomb
does,
zones
okay.
assigned? Like the shrapnel bombs?
No, I thought D3 could do them all. Slash D3 would call if he needed people.
Oh, sorry, I've just jumped away from you.
That
Was
would be
you, Tay?
wicked.
I'm honestly not sure.
Ooh,
what to
true.
think.
We have to do
Full
Scar
game
now. First of all, the boss completely different than when we
Training
killed it
laptop.
for the first time. And
I've
second
seen
of
them
all,
all.
we have
It
two
wasn't
different
like-
They
tanks.
do
Nice.
either, to be fair.
And
you
that
had
boss kind of
four
hard
back
to
then,
tank, I
right? And
think.
it still D3'd most.
Oh my.
Well,
Well, it's not hard
not
to tank,
really,
but
actually, but a lot.
I did most
it's
of them. They
hard
were just a lot
to
fewer because you
figure
didn't
out what
get
to do, I
into most
guess.
of the
Like, you need
fight.
to know what to do. I think the tanking itself might not be that hard. You just have to know the boss, I think.
We'll see if I'm still lagging. We'll go from there.
I haven't really
Skyhard and
tank
Stark
review
now, oh my
this
god.
new shit.
Really?
Like, do you
Wait, there's no RNG, no?
does the third tank
Oh.
just
I thought there's no
every
RNG.
escape
Can you
was
capsule your
open
bits?
every wave?
The traps always spawn on a set
That's who I
location
got
now, right?
WM.
I have no clue, Flay.
Alright.
That's a D3 question.
What's the question?
And does Minter have his grippy hands for all the ads and shit in that full? How are y'all doing that? You saving for the ad sets every minute?
I can. Well, it's not gonna be up every minute. It's a 2-minute cooldown.
Yeah, but you rotate with
Yeah.
Apple. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
That's
switch to
gonna be
music.
willing
That
to
was
do
enough random languages.
He's
I
not,
might hear this purse.
he's not spec'd into it.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Piano
He's
weekly?
trying to chant his gear.
He's cooking, yeah.
Some piano music?
cook.
Anything about that one?
Are Robbie and Darren having a domestic? That's what I just heard.
Oh, they're fucking scrapping, mate.
Darren's about to fucking get it.
Scrapping in the living room.
Wait, we're missing a buff now.
Remember
To
what we
be
did
fair,
before
it's
we
been
went on the
changed
walk?
so many
Isn't
times
there like
I
a
have no
fourth
clue
buff?
what it's got
Should we
doing,
watch a
mate.
video?
The chromatic essence? Isn't there
It's
like
like
a
a
burst buff or
robot.
something?
In times like this, I think we should do a Discord stream video.
No, we read what
In
was
the
in the
soundboard
Discord
channel.
before raid. Right, no, right. Are healers putting a note in?
Nope.
No.
Excellent.
Just need
Hey,
people
Tim.
to be quiet on this because we need clear
Just needs to
calls
be
of where
quiet,
boss move
okay.
next and who's using like disarms.
Okay, that
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty
piano
much
music
the
is too
boss,
too
so-
sad.
This is like all tanks.
It's kind of nice though.
Yes, but I don't know where you want me to move it. So
I'm putting
Very
the
calming.
To the other side.
2 buffs missing.
YPI.
What the hell?
Thanks.
Me.
I have
Go
haste.
to big wigs and get a
Mastery?
countdown for the
Crit.
lines so you don't move when he's about to fire them.
I'm missing 2
Like,
buffs.
you look on the complete opposite
What
side
the
of the map
hell?
where the big fires, and then you see where the closest cluster
How
of
many of these
bombs
strings
are,
do we
and
have?
you
Do
just
we only
kind
have
of
3 or what?
drag it next to the closest cluster of bombs, and then you keep going around the room with them.
We have 1.
Yeah, we want to like we'll stay like as close to the edges at first, so we'll start at blue and we'll shuffle to star. He'll cast. By the
Still
time
1.
we reach star, he'll cast tactical,
Still
and
1.
then we'll flip to the other side of the room and then
2?
keep going around in a clockwise circle.
Yeah.
And then just keep the middle clear at all times.
3?
You were literally just aiming.
Oh my
to
god,
keep
we have
the
so
middle clear.
many.
Do you want to explain what clockwise is to Bob?
Okay, still 3.
No.
4?
I'm just following the boss still. I don't know either, so don't worry, Bob.
Is it on like
Oops.
a normal clock or a digital clock?
I know the clock. I learned in second grade. Bro.
Dude, we only have 4.
Whatever.
And you
Nah.
took that
5.
2 years ago.
Well, then we should have all the buffs,
Oh,
right?
it's been a while.
Who has the same buff as me? I can go a different buff. I can go haste. I won't go verse though. Oh, we have another
is
one.
what you just said, is that the same as that raid plan? Because the raid plan confuses me.
Yeah, reset the boss.
Yes,
so it
it
stands in
is.
the middle.
There's 1 blue, 2 yellow. That part I'm getting, but then that also says 1 and 2 on the like top left part of the map.
Because
That's just where the first 2 bombs, because they're spawning opposite. That's where they're.
Oh, right. Okay.
it's literally like you move. You keep going clockwise in a circle, or like in a circle, like around the edge.
That's
and traps will spawn,
Killer
and
Drizzle.
eventually like, the edge will be covered,
That's
and
a
you move, like,
rumor.
in
Don't
a-
spread stuff like
in
that.
a ring, and you keep
Like,
going around and around
stuff
like that.
you shouldn't
and
be spreading
you just,
information like
swap
this
sides when
because
tactical happens.
that's just
That's
like
my understanding.
that's
And
what
then you just
people are
slowly
saying.
encroach more and more towards the innermost part of the room as you kill the boss.
You shouldn't spread something like
constantly
this
wanna
as
place
if
them
it's
near-
a fact, you know?
Does it just go like close to the nearest clump of players? or
Because
does
the
it
boss
just melee?
was not
I think it's
cheesable for only 1
full
week.
stop.
The boss was cheesable for multiple weeks. And saying that
Alright, Apple, you grip your hands first ads, I'll do.
saying that
after
he
that.
only nerfed it after his guild has killed the boss is just a meme, you know?
You
Like
grip your
that's not
hands
actually
first.
true. At least we have absolutely no
I think this
proof
is
of
full
that
aggro.
being true.
3,
That is
2,
accurate.
1.
Right, so tactical should come in for next traps, right?
Yeah, watch out for embers.
3, 2, 1.
Can we get single grips on the boys?
Watch out for the bombs.
So it's like a funny story you can meme about, but you
Go
shouldn't.
close to where.
Like I'm not saying you
And
shouldn't
go
say
right to the
you shouldn't
edge,
tell the
and then
story,
you just, like continue
but
going.
you shouldn't like
uh,
say it as if it's
clockwise.
true, you know?
I have to bubble here.
Watch out for embers, lads.
3, 2,
I'm doing a
1.
taunt, by the way.
There's a golem at the back, by the way.
Oh, that's a bomb.
You lift.
How the fuck?
Wait,
did
how
I
is
live
this
through
golem
this,
still
bro?
alive? How many traps
Watch
did
out
he
for embers,
activate?
Don't get hit by embers. New traps are spawning. Be in
3,
position.
2, 1.
We
Oh fuck.
yeah, we probably don't want to move until the traps spawn, because see now that we have like a little gap at green where we probably want to fill. It's
3,
fine though.
2, 1.
So we'll get tactical soon, and we'll swap sides again. Who has the disarm items? I don't have. I'm not tracking it anymore.
I have one.
I have one.
Can we clear like near moon here?
Watch out with these embers.
3,
We're all
2,
stacked.
1.
Watch it! I
Just need to run to the wall with those, I think.
Yeah, so the sets with the tacticals, they have to just
just
beeline
roll
it.
to the wall.
Because we can't be like second guessing where is safe and where isn't, and then people move last second.
Yeah. Yeah, we see we got like a bunch of traps in the middle here. Should not be doing that.
Yeah, I think the boss needs to be closer to the edge as well, and I also think the boss needs to be like.
3, 2.
If you can try and put the boss in
Hello,
between
Noggy. What's up?
2 traps, so that he's. I'll explain it whenever I'm.
People get so
no, I
sensitive
mean,
about
that's
probably
Skyrim.
easier.
In Legion, we had
That
Mistress
all
being
makes
get buffed,
perfect
and
sense,
people
that's
didn't
fine,
bitch
yeah,
as
it's
much.
just legit first pull.
The people attacking devs this much is just gonna make devs not talk to community at all.
How was
Yeah,
that with bombs, D3?
yeah. I personally
up
don't
today was
like when
fine.
people
Did you take
strenuously
all of them?
attack devs for making like
No,
a bad
Liam
boss,
took one.
because it just
I
fucking
accidentally
happens, you
ran
know.
over one on my list.
Like sometimes you just
Banger.
make a boss
Tristan's just the
and it
tankiest
turns
class
out
in
to
Game
not be
War.
that good because
Yeah,
there's like a
if you-
cheese that
if
people
you
can
see
do,
where I am,
or
if the boss can
it
be
just
like in
didn't
between
work
traps
out
rather than on a trap,
the way you thought it's
so
gonna
that all
work out.
spawns
Like it just fucking happens. I don't know.
horizontally or however you want to call this.
It shouldn't be the last boss of the raid, obviously. But if it's some random mid-tier boss that ends up being like somewhat bad, it's like, yeah, okay, you know, like yeah, it sucks. But you shouldn't like make fun of a death forever and spread rumors about it and whatever. Like it's a bit too much. Yeah, the 4 tank strat, I remember that. That was great. Devil boy.
What's the debuff called?
Oh my god, that's actually a
once you
good
can,
story.
like, disarm.
You talking about the truth of the bombs or the golems or?
Yeah, the thing you pick up spare parts or
I mean,
something.
Painsmith is like an amazing boss, right?
Liquid Pack has
I think some
a
people
list of
really hated
holding,
Painsmith
right?
though, and that's like another thing. I think I think sometimes you design a boss and some people really love it and then other people really hate it, you know, it's like happens.
I
think
pull them out of the
Anduin,
guild
for
link, but I'm not
example.
allowed.
I think Anduin was not like a bad fight for like really coordinated groups. But for any like mid-tier mythic guild, that boss was a disaster. Like, I fucking hated that boss. But whenever I saw the Racewell first and I was watching Anduin, I kind of like I thought it was kind of nice.
Rift DC, I guess.
As I was watching
Yeah, it's nice.
Liquid and Echo do it, I was like, oh, this is kind of
I'm
nice.
the loading screen.
And then I played it, I was like, I hate this.
Oh. Yeah, now you have to summon me again. Why the
Thanks
thing?
to the Prime,
why the
Winter
thing
Undies.
on the
Thank you so much.
thingy?
Mac.
Mage bait.
Why do we have a full dragon portal?
Yeah, it was.
yeah,
I
we
just
have-
clicked it there and
That's
it
not
was
other
over.
food, man.
Buying a chance quick.
You mean?
What is it
Yeah,
doing there?
I was well because I started DCs. I was like, okay, well, I'll just grab it and jump a little bit.
Okay.
You can't teleport.
Yeah, but you know, in case someone else wanted, you know.
And you can get implants
I was
into
trying to spread rumors.
Naguura
It's
needed,
just with
bubble
our
guns or
guilds.
something.
1, 2, 3. I play.
And a few other guilds were told. That is how you spread rumors, though, right?
There's a portal there.
Forget about it.
Like, that's literally how rumors work. Somebody tells you something, and then you tell it to someone else without actually knowing if it's true, right? So even though you were not trying to spread a rumor, you did actually spread a rumor. So it's fine. Like, I'm not blaming you. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying that
Zoomed in.
Gone.
whenever you hear a story like this and it's not like proven, you should just tell it as a joke. You know, like not tell it as a fact. You know?
So progress will be over.
If you don't know if it's true.
Three, two, one.
Dude, all of my weakers are overlapping. This is just great.
Three, two, one.
Beam's coming out.
Yeah,
We'll
those
see the
went
other
off
side.
so much later. I thought they would. Can I
That's
get a
where the
grip?
bombs are.
Yep.
Embers. Which are we're putting them lats.
Please, can we get single grips after this is done?
One.
No, I shouldn't accept this.
Build up.
Okay, kick in the back, kick in the back.
Really a grip issue if the just don't get stunned.
Three, two, one.
What do I have a countdown for again? I have a countdown on this boss, and I don't know what it is for.
Yeah, for embers.
Is it just I think it might just be the
3,
arrows.
2, 1.
Yeah, I think it's the arrows. I hate this song.
Watch out for embers.
3, 2, 1.
Get in front of the boss here with all this shit.
3, 2, 1.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate.
Cancer.
If you guys are using grippy hands before the tactical, you shouldn't be. Like the
Yeah,
grips
I'm
and
using-
stuff should happen after
3,
tactical.
2,
I mean, I
1.
used it like as it started there.
Kicks on the golem in the back.
Symbol of hope.
Oh my.
Please.
New traps.
And he kicks.
This out.
3, 2, 1.
Can we disarm the path in front of us if you pick up? Yeah, if you pick up,
Sure to hit the outside ones, Mentor.
Yeah, I'm trying.
just
It doesn't
disarm
wanna
in the
move.
middle and in the path in front of
What's
us.
actually on tableau here?
3, 2, 1.
I can't.
Okay, do that.
Oh.
Sorry.
3,
Lines,
2,
where's the third one?
1.
Let me see it.
It's like right beside us.
Okay, I found it.
Okay.
Like here we need to disarm behind us so we can move as well.
No.
I mean, just like we've had like 100
3,
casts go through as well.
1.
Okay.
We did actually have a lot of casts go through.
How the
So,
fuck
like,
do you play those
once-
knocks?
Whenever the tacticals come out, you grippy hands during the tactical, and then after the tactical's done,
Song
you
is
then single
amazing.
dip
I
onto the
hate it.
boss.
I mean, a lot of times they're below 50% and can't be gripped anymore.
Oh, there was actually, yeah, Painsmith
Sure,
was
the
a bit
ones on the
annoying
boss
if you had
will
high
be
ping,
the
yeah.
guess, but-
There were some bosses that
Artigo's gonna reload for
were really bad on high ping, like one of them being Painsmith.
So,
And the other boss I actually
there
hated on
is-
high ping
on the
was
second,
Argus.
Tactical disruption.
Argus is actually really
If you
annoying on
fight it
high
with
ping.
the embers, you're just gonna get like, what's it called, knock it back. Before that, like, what the fuck do you do there? Where do you position yourself with those embers? Where do those embers go? I think we just have to create like a free space with like the robot thing first, right? Of the salvage bar.
Oh yeah, I mean, we should have a way less fire than we did there.
No.
Yeah, we had a lot of them activate.
What if we get
Because it was
Roger Brown to
completely
activate the
filled
red
in.
skip?
I think
The
as long
boss
as
was
the
so fucking horrid.
I mean, as long as you keep if you just stand and clutter in the center, people without the debuffs can just go on the sides, right? Or if it's clear, obviously.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, yeah, but they still get knocked
Hey,
back.
wow, Grandma, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah, but they will
Have
knock
to
back
really-
This boss is for sure pain,
in
yeah.
diagonal shape, right?
I'm feeling the
Yeah.
pain.
So on all the
Um,
other ones, it should be fine, but on that one, because there's a knockback, you just gotta be really fucking careful. You just gotta go to the sides of the boss and get knocked to the sides. That's the tactical destruction. Everybody else just gotta get out of the way.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry? Am I supposed to pick up disarms, by the way? I don't know exactly what we want to do, so maybe I shouldn't.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if I should play Weaver here, actually. Yeah, I should play Weaver. Yeah, Weaver's good.
3, 2, 1.
I think I need a counter for the knockback instead of... maybe not. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1.
Just gonna vortex these guys here.
Okay, slam these out, Father Crypt.
Watch out for
They're
these
CCing in now.
traps.
Focus them.
3,
Ranged.
2, 1.
Nice. Apple, no.
Really?
3,
Beams going out.
2, 1.
Oh, don't move, boss.
Don't move boss last second. It's really scary.
Did you save your hands, Manta?
Yeah. Use the one next one.
Embers into knockback. Watch out.
3, 2, 1.
New embers. Watch out with these.
3, 2, 1.
Golems are out. Drop them. We get new embers. This is the really fucking shit one with embers with the knockback. So just give space for these embers. Knockback is coming.
Rallying
Watch
cry.
out where the embers are going.
More masters.
Oh my god, this is just so bad.
It's so fucking tight.
We have so many debuffs.
Yeah.
Where are you supposed to get knocked there?
How are you supposed to play this? Like, should we just clear this side here?
We're supposed to have cleared the other side.
Yeah, I guess you're supposed to have cleared it.
Golems.
Can you adapt to new hazards?
3, 2,
Beams
1.
coming. Watch out.
Studying your
Knockback.
We need to
resilience
just
to
keep it in there
extreme
for a second longer.
temperatures.
Indeed, when beams come out.
And new bombs.
Where's one of the priests? Oh, we have no more rest.
We don't have a combat rest. What else would I take?
3, 2, 1.
Beam.
Another failed test subject.
And we get new traps.
Can you adapt to new hazard? Golems, your assistance is required.
Go there.
3,
This analysis
2,
at all.
1.
terminal. Studying your resilience to
Do
extreme
we have any clears here, for example?
Yeah.
We have to
Just the-
save plays for this, right?
Yeah, just clear behind us. Yes, you can get knocked into that thing.
Yeah. So every single time we
3,
just kill the golems,
2,
we
1.
stick with the salvage parts, and then when we have to run, like they just rush over there and
Can
salvage
you
immediately
adapt to
in space.
new
Yeah. I guess at least one or two hold. The rest should be to clear the middle area.
I'll call them.
meager capabilities, this was the only
A
outcome.
weak aura is behind another weak aura that hill. Good fun.
So we always need to save at least 2. Then we use that to clear with space to with embers.
At 10 FPS and Paintsmith? I think Paintsmith was kind of fine for me.
Ass, dude.
It was really bad on Sylvanas, though.
I like this boss.
Yeah.
It's on level with Senna.
Yeah.
Like Senna.
Can't believe
This one is worth.
the healers are
worse.
spamming me with
It's
innervates.
a lot worse than Senna. This is like the
Passive
worst boss
aggressively.
Yeah,
That was pretty good.
yeah, fuck this boss.
Is this boss better than the fucking war boss, dude?
This is better than Echo of Neltarian.
Nope.
Maybe not.
Nope.
Maybe not after the nerfs, but
Bruh.
before the nerfs, this is definitely
I agree,
better.
actually. Yeah, I agree.
Nah.
Elf is like one of the worst bosses ever made.
Yep.
Wrong.
It's so fucking bad.
Ah.
The elf is really bad.
I think it was more like we made it the worst.
It's almost as bad as a share.
Melee loved that fight.
You dropped
Weird.
FPS when a
I like
paladin
the
used
charm.
AM? Maybe.
Yeah, but you're
There were
weird.
some weird things like that in the past. Like Nature's
You
Vigil.
respected me?
No.
For
You didn't know we
example,
had brain
used to
damage?
lag out the whole raid in
It's gone now though.
Wells of Jenner, I think that was.
I'll win you back.
3.
The brain damage.
There are some weird like abilities that are just like coded badly, I guess. And then they just lag you out.
Can you adapt to new hazards?
I'm not sure if AM is one of those.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
3, 2, 1.
Can you adapt to new hazards? Golems, your assistance is required. This analysis
3,
should prove
2,
terminal.
1.
Oh, we need to stop moving past last second.
Yeah, I mean, Tactical's coming in. I don't pre-move. It's even more fucked.
Finish the ad
I'm
streams.
not sure how I'm supposed
Please
to
stop.
handle that timing.
I got them, I got them.
1.
Are we supposed to help picking up these?
We can stay here in this gap before we move.
Article and me will hold. Everyone else clear.
Yeah, but I just press on the close one. Just make space. No one.
3, 2,
Um,
1.
I'm having an issue. These are all stacked on top of each other. Can only see
So
the
where
one
am I
at the top.
clearing?
Who else has?
I have one.
I have one.
Okay. Well, Javi, you use yours.
3,
Studying your
2,
resilience to
1.
extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards?
Does this do damage to me while I'm holding it? No. Okay.
Get tactical destruction
3,
soon.
I was scared for a second.
Yeah, on the other
1.
side. Give space.
Golems, your assistance is
Right, Naguura, go clear on the complete opposite side of the boss.
This analysis should prove
Wait for the
terminal.
instructions about it's RNG now, remember?
3,
Can you adapt
More
to
mass.
studying
1.
your
Space
resilience
now,
to
really
extreme
fucking watch out.
temperatures?
Man, I cannot believe I just
Please,
cleared
kill
the
the odds.
side. And then I still got knocked into the tiniest
Article
fire
and me
ever.
hold. The other two people clear the middle.
3,
I'm the biggest
2,
troll,
Go
actually.
on, pick up that golem and clear the middle.
Can one of the tanks take the far one?
There?
Whoever's not tanking her.
Oh, there. Wait, where the fuck is it?
Behind Robbie.
You get a knockback.
Can you adapt to
3,
new
2,
hazards?
1.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Physics now.
3, 2,
You got it.
1.
Missed that line.
Right, get ready to clear the other side, Artigor. Just wait for the trap cast and then
Your
clear.
assistance is required.
3,
This
2,
analysis should
1.
prove can you adapt
Okay,
to
clear,
new
Artigor.
hazards? Studying your resilience to
It's really awkward. The chip the hole.
This is fine. Just help out here if you need to.
One golem is running far. One bomb as well, or three bombs on the other side.
2, 1.
That overlap is so ass.
Very no bueno physics, so.
Can you adapt
A what?
to
3,
new hazards?
2,
We both doubled, that's
1.
it.
Okay. You want to take the boss towards Star. Naguura and preheat hold.
Another failed test subject.
3,
Am I dead?
2,
Whenever the boss casts trap next, Noxie clear closest to the
Dead.
middle. Oh, you're dead with the trap.
Adapt to new hazards.
3, 2,
Right,
1.
keep the boss where he is and look to the other side of the room. See the way there's like
This analysis should
a path and then there's two. You guys are gonna need to clear those.
your resilience to
The two closest to the edge. Oh, not there. Okay, I guess you're alive. Preheat clear close to the edge so people have room.
marked for
3,
I'm dead.
2, 1.
I'm gonna be between this.
Can you adapt to new hazards?
Then realistically, you aren't dead. The boss dies like a minute.
Rogue res. Yes!
3,
Boss
2,
is actually so ass.
1.
Studying your resilience to extreme
Yeah, I didn't know what exactly he meant on what I should be clearing, but then we also didn't have any time, so I figured I'll just clear whatever I thought.
There's just like nothing that happens here until the next tactical destruction, pretty much.
Yeah, I think we kill before next.
I think we might need to just live it and then it dies shortly after. Don't know if it's dead already.
We should get one more.
Yeah, we have a lot of that.
One.
Yeah, but I don't think it makes up for everything.
Can I shadow melt the fixate?
Well, but we literally just use this to see what happens.
Studying your resilience to extreme
Like comes then you just cover path. Like,
This might be a problem, guys. This might be a problem.
Okay.
So how does it work with the tacticals now? Like, is it based on us in any way, or is it completely?
Thanks for 30 months, bro. Thank you so much.
Tacticals, no, it's based on us.
No, it's based on us again, yeah.
No, it is based on the like raid's location. The three closest to the raid.
I mean, but you can do.
And they changed.
Yeah, circuit blood.
What you can do to make it easier for other people to run around
Shadow
with
melt
the
can
lines
help
and
you
the
with
mob and
anything.
everything is just tank it a bit closer. Because if you look where I'm jumping here, you can actually tank it here, and you would trigger the or here rather, and you would trigger the 3 backs anyway. Instead of having it here, because then people will just overlap and.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it will depend as well. Mentor might have to go out in the lava at some point to trigger some, just because we have more space behind us, for example, yeah, towards the end.
The first two you can do here, like on Moon, for example. Like let's say assume these 3, the ones you're gonna pull, right? You can do them like here. It will trigger as long as people are around this area. It will trigger these 3 behind me.
Wait, sorry. Is it not the majority of people, right?
As far as I'm aware, boss positioning has nothing to do with
not the boss position. That's what
That's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying for people so they can have more space to run around with lasers and such. Not.
Yeah, it's just what Suxy. Suxy said that Mentor can go somewhere, but I don't think that works.
I see.
D3, what did you say about the bomb soak?
You just bubbled a set that I didn't call for because it seemed spooky, which is fine. But I just hold unnecessary.
I play so bad, by the way. Like this pull, I didn't actually do. Like Moonfire did the most damage.
In the notes that the traps.
This boss sucks though. Like, if you want to be a team player in this boss, you just run around 24/7. How are you supposed to do damage in this boss? I could be super selfish and just stand still and cast.
Yeah, the bomb should.
Dragon heads don't.
Then I would do a lot of damage.
Dragon heads.
But if I run around and like pick up trap stuff and whatever, then.
Let's advance this boss.
Oh, we're advancing.
No way. I've still got 2 from last raid. Who wants one?
Very cool.
I already used on amalgamation.
Yes, I used in the viewer raid earlier.
So tactical destruction is still based on.
I use it on Red Shock. Oh, thank you, King.
No, tactical destruction is based on the raid's location.
Yeah, okay.
Do you not have a guild bank?
Spawned around the boss, or you can just stand wherever and then use
No, trap spawn. He activates the 2 closest and 2 farthest traps to him.
Yeah. For some reason, I just thought the trap spawned like near players, so that's my bad.
Oops.
Right, I'm gonna do another ready check.
I need a Ventus. If we're actually doing that.
ERT check Ventus. Oh, there we go. They're in the guild bank, and there's 3 different guild banks down.
Yeah, I can't pull from that tab.
Trade me.
I'm good. I'm good.
He likes massive cocks.
D3.
This pull.
It's written right here. Can you not read?
I want the markers to be close to the edge so I can call where clears are going.
Get some glasses.
Did you need the previous markers?
No, it's fine. I was just a bit confused at the start, but I mean, it should be fine.
Mugen.
Like, general orientation is fine.
Yes. Yeah, it's going to purple.
Oh, that's still going right between the boss and purple.
Aye.
Wait, time.
You heard me, guys. You heard me.
Is that the damage again?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Look at that. He's eating them. He's so dead.
What an idiot, man.
It's ticking for 6k. He's fucking.
Oh god.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
3, 2, 1.
Can you adapt to new hazards? Golems, your assistance is required.
Golems.
This analysis
3,
should prove
2,
terminal.
1.
Scenic.
Big space to these.
Or master.
2, 1.
And where's Luca?
Right, everyone, we have one more. Pick up that one in melee.
1 minute.
Okay.
Ow.
Apple and D3, can you clear the two that are like not... See there we have two that aren't in the outer ring. There's one near purple and one near skull. Can you clear those?
Why is Apple allowed to do so much damage?
Maybe. Was that correct?
That was correct. Yep. You've successfully understood the Irish accent.
Tactical construction in 15. Ready to clear the traps.
3.
Right, Artigor, we're kind of fine, I guess. We can just hold for longer. Maybe if you cast some worse.
Oh. Yeah, the reason I moved to the middle is because this was going to happen before next traps.
3.
Can you adapt to new, studying your resilience to extreme temperatures?
Okay, clear these in the middle, Artigor. There's a golem in the back.
3.
2 golems in the back. Make sure we pick them both.
1.
Physics bot.
Team. Yeah, we've got 2 people
Oh
going.
my god! My heart. I just repeated words and then I almost walked into a fucking shrapnel ball. Oh.
1.
I just had a heart attack.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
I think we
That
might
was
use
so
all
fucking
of
close.
these on the next tactical.
I think so. I think that's good.
So yeah, everyone just hold for now.
3, 2, 1.
Dragon Heights in 15. Then we could just clear around what's called yellow-orange. We should be fine.
Golems, your assistance
Right,
is required.
everyone with a trap go clear the opposite side.
2,
Should prove
1.
Can you adapt to new hazards?
Rallying cry.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
We need the last clear. Robbie.
Watch out for the embers. Watch out for the embers.
Okay, tuck, after these beams, tuck that boss in the hole we just made. Alright, yeah, well. That's fine.
There's
Just
3
focus on
golems
the
to pick
traps
up.
there.
Yeah.
2 more.
Can you adapt to
3,
new hazards?
2,
I'll get that one in a sec.
1.
I'll just use on the middle and take it. Not bad.
Studying
We holding these or?
your to extreme
Yeah.
temperatures.
Or mastery.
Robbie, disarm behind us because you're just gonna run out.
I'm dead.
Tank, take a single.
Yeah,
Oh,
I died while trying to do it.
Right.
Like,
3,
We
2,
have another resin.
1.
We should rest Robbie then, no?
yeah, res Robbie.
Can you still use your resin just using another?
no,
Just,
I can't.
okay.
Can you adapt to new
Yeah, we're gonna get the ads in the thing now.
Embers.
3,
Definitely get another dragon
2,
heads now. We need to start
1.
clearing on the other side of it.
Okay,
Golems, your assistance is required.
Naguura preheat, clearing a line towards that golem that just spawned.
Terminal. Studying your resilience to extreme
Naguura
temperatures.
holds. You haven't used
Alright.
yet.
Holding.
Yeah, get the one in the corner. Oh no, we're fine.
Rallying cry.
I'll just get this.
Maybe.
No,
not.
we're not fine.
Cheros.
1.
Fuck!
Kill the ads,
I
kill the
should've
ads.
just cleared
Yeah,
it.
let them fill up the room. Kick them.
Kick them.
We have a rest as well.
Spread out with these. Just live.
I just claimed it.
I don't know, Kuna should probably
just
rest
clear them all.
Ella.
2.
Can you clear the trap where there's a golem on it so that we can get the golem?
We have a rest.
You rest Ella?
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
I think rest a warrior, right?
Rest anyone.
Marked for
I'm on
disposal.
range.
Me in range of anyone, just
I
get
got
anyone. up.
Larry.
3,
Okay,
Yes,
well that
take it.
works.
1.
Can you
I've cleared some.
adapt to new hazards?
Let's kill the boss.
Getting as much as you can.
How about casual kismet to kill this?
Chop for these embers. Dragonets and 12. We just all in and kill the boss.
3,
Don't bother about anything but
2,
hitting boss.
1.
Golems, your assistance
Do we have
is
any
required.
thingies? If
Hard
we
swap
need
to
to
ads,
clear?
hard swap to ads.
Kill boss.
No.
Just kidding, bro. Jesus.
We're getting knocked. Don't get knocked in the bomb. Don't get knocked in the bomb.
How do people think that's
That was pretty funny.
Kill it.
That was a fun
It
one.
was really funny.
What a
Don't listen to them.
horrid boss. What the
Good
fuck?
cosplay.
Thanks.
Good comms, buddy.
Jesus Christ, bro.
What's all the mystic tokens?
Promote him back to GM.
Actually, kind of looks kind of hot. Now I need it for main spec.
God, fuck this boss.
Fucking hell, what a wank. That was terrible.
It's not any better to tank than it is to DPS.
I've never actually done
my bad.
Naguura. I don't know how that boss works. I hope I don't have to do anything special and just damage the boss. I can probably do that.
When you made the call to go do the orange one, I counted twice, disarmed twice, but someone else took them both, and then I just got fucking annihilated. So tilting.
I was trying to disarm the trap that the golem was on, and I just kept clicking on the golem that was on the trap. It was annoying.
Hot.
No.
What the hell killed me? No.
A worm.
I hate worms.
Wahem.
You're no shot.
I don't
No
think
shot, you
there's-
get that axe. There's no shot. Need for Mog.
Spit on you.
Me?
Did you not hear him?
Oh, no, I didn't. He's Danish.
True.
I lowered his volume.
Understandable.
That's toxic.
Also true.
By the way,
I
you're
was about
trolling.
to fall in love, and then you do that to me.
Who's trolling?
Are we having a
If
break?
you don't die to the fire on this trash,
it
you
break
can skip
time?
the trash, you're just absolutely running it down.
You see the entire radius die to next bottom.
Yeah, I forgot.
That
to
is
actually
very
jump down
true.
here.
I
Lemon.
don't
The
think
ADMs
there's any difference for us on Mythic play, except for the way you position a bit.
I absolutely hate my guild. They never let me have pulsar stacks for a boss.
Recap, you should
Why not?
probably grip Luca instead of
Never.
me.
What character do you want to do this boss on,
It's the
Artigo?
worst because they don't want to kill bosses apparently.
we could just get
Grip back,
Bob.
I'll come on grip back. Yeah.
We can just, what's it called, make Bob grip Luca, right? We still got double Evoca, double grip.
I mean, I'm fine with that. If we have gate.
I want grip.
They have a gateway. I mean, I could play mage, but it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just okay. I'll put your.
Have you stolen Kneecap's mic?
I will.
You stole my mic. Give it back.
What?
Artigo.
Who's Mike?
How do?
Who's Mike? The Mike?
Yo, Mike.
Big up, Mike.
Talk about this mic, dude.
Mr. Gaming.
This is Lamar.
Oh, it could be him actually. Finally figured
Hey,
it
what
out.
do I have to do here?
Mike Gaming, after all these years.
Big puddles?
Fucking love Mike.
Because that is his surname, isn't it?
Two.
Oh, yeah.
Tail.
Absolutely
Pet.
gaming.
Oh wait, you were in on pro,
Should
right?
reset this one so it responds in the middle.
Where's the boss gone?
Sorry, what were you asking that to?
I guess I'm playing full steel target on this fight, right?
I was
Or do you actually move a lot
asking
here?
because I'm
Alright.
just doing assignments on the sheet.
I'll just play this. Am I gonna die on this fight?
I can just do
I
whatever
was-
frog if it makes it easier. I don't mind.
Yeah, yeah,
Can I get a beacon?
yeah. You will, but I'm just. Ooh.
Oh, whoa! He's close.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah, you need to reset him and then he starts at the edge.
Right. Kavi is E3.
Hello. What am I?
You're an enhancement shaman.
I don't like it though.
Shut up.
Was it grooving Luca?
Wait, can
Yeah.
auto specs and prot spec battle warding?
No. Not unless you're in
Can we do-
PvP.
That's bad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We just sack that
Does
one.
it have to soak
Quite
the
late in the fight.
fifth lava
We
ejection?
soaked it on the kill anyway.
The small soaks. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, you're extremely.
Or wait,
quiet
no, I have to
altogether.
soak the first one.
Am I?
Now I'm
Yeah,
confused.
you took my microphone.
I,
Calm
I
down.
swear, I swear every single Discord.
I
And
swear.
everyone says, everyone
I
tells me
swear.
I'm right, and it's like,
I swear.
I think you just need to save me up to.
Oh yeah. Oops.
I have you on
I forgot about that.
200.
That'd be
Right,
funny to
I
play
have
Star
not
Weaver without
fixed-
Starfall though.
I have not fixed class colors, but can you check assignments on sheet?
I'm missing.
Oh, we need to
Just
assign.
need
Yeah,
the
we need to do
NG
that on this one.
war.
Alright, yeah, there's mechanics on this one.
I'm also not there.
Remember, preheat grips Bob and enmity grips me. On
We
the,
got D3 on
knockbacks.
there twice.
What did the assignment session
Who's D? Who's
Yeah, I
D4?
don't know what this means
I'll say that in
either.
a second. Who's D4 getting replaced with?
Probably
Cabby?
me.
Rick?
Technically me or Ella, right? You have Ella in, so you need to be putting me, I think.
And
Put the match in the comms.
You need to remove Ratty as well.
So who's supposed to be Ratty?
You can put Javi there, right?
Robbie.
I'll be right back 1 second.
Oh, but Robbie Dion's already here.
no,
Talent
I'm really,
check, Robbie.
I'm really not.
No, he's
Put
not.
me in the tank and put Robbie in the tail.
Yeah.
I'm logging my rogue. Second.
Yeah.
Rogue, Apple Rogue.
Kneecap, you should probably grab.
Yeah,
D3.
exactly.
Darren.
Yeah, Darren. D3.
Downloading.
I mean, I can probably group Darren. Don't think you should be grouping D3. You just fucking lunges to it, right?
Oh,
I have a
I'll do
note for this
custom
boss if you want me to. Oh wait, never mind. I overwrote it accidentally.
I can group what's it called? Darren instead.
Yeah, do that.
Grip me, daddy.
I fucking will, son.
Also, the gateways we're putting up for the knock. Can you try to not make them go from one side of the room to the other? Just
Yeah,
make
just
it like
right in front of the boss.
yeah.
Take what you get.
That's what you're getting. That's all I can say it for. I'm sorry.
What? It'd have to go half to here.
Yeah, but this is what you're gonna get. Me and Javi are rioting. That's it.
You want opposite, yeah.
And put me in the head soak instead of Raddy, and put Robbie instead of me in the tail.
We also slap Roddy in for small soaks too.
Yeah,
This
but
final
Robbie
place didn't work very well.
We use Roddy for the big, so this is a big boy.
Want me to post the healing CDs and then Luca just.
I could just drop him in, right?
Yeah.
The tail ones, it's left to right, or is it the other way?
Tail is just the soak, right? Or...
That's just the group soak when you stand in it.
Oh, sorry, I meant the small soaks.
Yeah, it's left to right.
Okay.
Also, spell warding. What are we gonna do about that? Because we don't have it. You just sacrifice ourselves then.
Yeah.
Wicked.
Good night, Vortan.
Definitely. Oh right, no right.
I'm sweating. Nah, I forgot my drink.
Number is a sacrifice one.
They'll call it. It's easier.
Last one.
I sent up. I hate you.
They'll
Okay,
call it,
fuck it,
someone
you're
else
not-
will call the opposite.
You're not getting small soaks in the note anymore.
Love it.
Tomatoes.
I have a small soaks in the note. Hold on.
Wait.
You got players that doesn't exist in the node anymore.
Yeah, at full
That's
on this
'cause-
warrior.
So
I was 75% of the way. I was 75% of the way through doing it, and someone deleted it with healing assignments. So you're not
I
doing
understand. What are we doing?
it now. What this means is, right. So you're in this twice. So there are two soaks. There's like the big soaks and the small soaks. One gets put on the range DPS, and one gets put to the left of the range DPS. So on the second set, these people, including you, soak the one on the left, and then all of the other ones you just soak the one on the raid. And then the small soaks are the Armageddon style soaks, so you just soak the one furthest to the right.
Okay. Or the first one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, first, fourth.
Yeah, it goes around there. You have to go again after. So yeah, so you're like 1, 4, some other numbers.
Ah, I see you. Okay.
Marks look like in this boss? So like purple's the left soak and then like green's the right soak?
Yeah. I don't
And
think
then-
it matters too much, right? It was
Can
just
we-
like right, left. Or like, what's it called? Left and tank soak and group soak, right?
Yeah, and tank will be over here, right?
Yeah, where's the break? Jesus.
Yeah. Tank soak is the one to the right.
You want the mark for that?
Do tanks soak to group soak and then
Nope.
move,
Yeah.
or do we just stand on the side
We
to start?
soak this one. Right?
Shit,
Yeah, you
I think I
just
put
stand
too
here,
much. I put too
and
much
you will have one
elderflower syrup
DPS
into this
or,
drink,
healer
and
with
now
you.
it's too sweet.
I know that. I'm just asking if we soak like the
No, no.
rate.
It's a struggle.
We soak this and keep soaking this.
You will get plenty of stacks from this.
Cool.
Heckin' love getting stacks.
You tank.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
5.
Remember, you can tank in the or you can taunt in the middle of the combo.
2, 1.
Oh, I have a list.
Why does my rate leader
God
want us
damn
to
it.
wipe?
Just wipe, bro.
1.
Oh,
Why are you saying one? Stinker.
that was supposed to be me. Right?
Warrior Master.
Nope.
It's
Not
not
for you.
working.
Liverpool.
Good work.
Just keep playing.
Good grip.
Thank you.
The mythic soak goes on diamonds.
Why did one soak look different?
I did a rescue town. Sorry. Yep.
You do.
This is 2.
Okay, mate.
That was just not fun.
Nope, really wasn't. So shit pulls now. Don't place need a preheat, try to.
Personals on this.
Oh.
There it goes.
Some lag.
There we go.
This next one is 3 on the small pools.
Remind me to disable this list afterwards. It is very annoying.
Soak that.
I did
When
the
do you
thing.
die? At 26?
That is not what you want to do, Fly.
Yes, I know. I said I did the thing.
Oh, I don't have short grip. Look here, flying. Bro.
Alright, so we're moving from here on out. Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
After knock.
Next small soak is 1.
Lucas flying.
But do we move the boss like as it comes out, or when?
Yeah, it should be moved now.
Okay.
A bit.
These pools goes behind, and this is the group soak thing that's next to the boss. Group soak
Look
next
on
to
Wait,
the
Naguura, put this at star, put this at star, put this at star.
Where the hell, Star?
Ow.
Okay, it's not there.
Well.
Just keep playing.
I did not
Remove
see a
the
star.
boss, remove the boss.
We will try.
Can we soak it just to...
Next roll.
This is 2, soak 2 coming up.
These 3 having.
Oh, there
Yeah,
was
but
somebody
I'm in
else
the
at
fire,
Star,
so I can't-
though.
Okay,
okay.
pools
And you're out
behind
quick.
us. Pools behind us.
Rallying cry.
Soak that.
After this breath, can you grip me, Nika? Jizzix, you're gonna have to play it yourself.
I'm knocked back. I mean, I'm knocked back. I'll take it down.
Okay.
Knockbacks in.
Don't get knocked into the lava.
Okay, that's me.
This is 3, soak 3.
How long does this boss take?
Yeah, we need to move the boss more than this. Right, put these at the edge, not at the old stuff. Yeah.
Can I soak this or am I gonna
Precisely.
die?
Well, you want to be closer. you want to be closer together, but.
I die at
that's
20,
fine.
right?
Go on, then more soaks.
This next one is 1. It's 1.
If I'm 19, I'll die, right? No. Oh, you don't get one from
It's
this.
40.
Okay.
There's no AM on this one.
Oh, it's 40.
It's 40.
Oh,
I didn't get one.
If you have
You want to put this against the edge, Luca, not
Yeah.
like the edge of the room, not the edge of the lava. Does that make sense?
Alright, it's 40. That's good to
Yeah.
know. And soaking the small ones doesn't give you a sec. Okay.
Okay, just keep going so new people can see more.
Knockback soon.
Some good hit into the lava.
This is 2 coming up.
Oh. My health.
Pools, they still go behind us for now.
I put these at the edge of the room.
Personals here.
Zephyr.
Yeah, like that.
Guardian Spirit. GS procced.
Ooh, the GS proc. Let's go.
This is 3 coming up in 10.
Huge.
That's bad.
Yeah, it's just in range now because it's still inside the lava. So.
Yeah.
Did the people from the groups? Okay.
Yeah, sorry,
Again.
I didn't see someone in position. I forgot what my circle looks like.
Yeah, sorry, Luca.
Thank you
I
for the
got
grip,
short
though.
grip.
Small one goes next to boss. Other ones goes where?
Are we breaking now?
The
Mentally?
current plan is to just stop after killing this boss, so I'd rather we just went and killed it if people really want to break. We
You want to
can.
stop after this? Or?
Whilst I've not eaten in like 9 hours.
Well, that's not like a you issue, mate.
Just get into the
Fucking
room.
idiot, man.
I got
I added
something
the
you do
numbers
ready
to the
and made.
note.
Has anyone else not eaten in 9 hours?
Someone else can add the names if you like.
9.
Raddy is probably sitting with a cake.
I highly
only
doubt it.
assume.
It looks like
I want a cake.
What's the plural of cake?
How's Idris?
Yeah, I mean, fine, dude. I mean, you.
I mean, for me, I could break. I could not break. I don't care.
Oh,
don't
really
know.
quick. What's the name of the debuff whenever you have the soak one again?
Oh.
I'll do a ready check if you really want to break. Hit no.
Oh, well. I had already pressed yes.
Could be lava ejection.
I'm ready for a break.
Would
would like a break.
Do we have
ejection?
Okay.
Lava ejection.
Yeah.
Do you have
We'll-
spare marks,
We'll
maybe?
do a quick break.
We're pulling.
10-second break.
Go.
10-second
that's,
break, let's go.
5, 4,
Oh.
No, I got
Wait,
trapped
what?
down.
Wait,
2,
what?
1.
Yeah, pulling. Go away.
Wait, so now I have to check.
Putting it in the magma channel. Green good, red bad in terms
Take
of
a
like
piss.
placing puddles.
Yeah, I was about to ask, maybe you can just put 2 starting markers, like what
I
you
mean,
have left.
starting markers like
to,
here, right, where we
No, no, no.
started.
I meant more like when you have to walk out with the 2 puddles. So for people that haven't seen the boss, to know where to start while walking. Because you kind of want them here, right? One here, maybe I don't know.
Well, star is one of them, and then the other one just goes as close to star as possible.
And so that's for the first ones, right? And then the other ones? Just to...
So that's for all. That's for all of them. You always
When
want
you
to
put them on
close
top
to
of the other
edge.
ones? And now I'm confused.
Sorry,
Do you want to put the other ones on top of the previous ones, or do you just put them close?
Just close.
No, you put them close, but the way I posted that image in the Magmarax channel is you want to put them close to the edge of the room, not close to the edge of the old
Ah, I
puddle.
see. Yeah.
So you just take them around the room the entire way because they grow, and then when you've taken them all the way around, we're on like I think the 9th one or something. We sacrifice them. Is it the 9th or is it the
What does
10th?
sacrificing mean? You walk into the puddles, or what?
You just run out into the middle.
Yeah,
Ah, okay. And the small ones don't give a stack when you soak them?
I thought they did, but
They did, yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
thought,
it
like,
might
I
be
had
a debuff
19 and I thought I'm gonna die at 20 and then I didn't get
You-
one, so.
Yeah, you die at 40 either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's...
It's just more damage taken. I don't think there's like. I don't think there's anything that needs to kill you. I mean, you just.
oh
die,
yeah,
like,
you
taking
don't
damage
get
at
you don't
40.
get you don't get stocks. It's just the regular like you soak this. You get a debuff that you can't soak for X amount of time.
Okay.
You get a dot on you as well, right? Or is it just initial damage?
I think it's
On
just initial
the
damage.
small stokes.
Initial damage.
Is it just initial damage? Okay, cool.
And if I ever get a circle that is not like the rate soak, then do I always go
Like left of the raid, or does it just depend on positioning?
left
Did you
behind
just
the
like
raid, around the
yeah.
around the ring.
Yeah, the. Are you talking about before we start moving the boss?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they go on diamond and circle. They're
Yep.
just like in front and behind the boss. I mean, they're not assigned. It's just like a common sense at this.
Whatever you're closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I get it. I get it.
One to the left. One
Yeah,
to
I
the
did
right,
not
and then
realize
the
like when I got.
And then
Hey,
after the second knockback, we start placing them around the edges. So we walk
Like I
around the
didn't
room.
realize that we're not soaking
So the
anymore.
Recor that on liquid actually tells you where to walk anyway. And you also
Yeah,
get
but
like
we
a
don't have
pop.
the assignment, so it doesn't tell us
So when
anything.
Toad goes to
Oh, no,
star,
it does.
I thought the
Okay,
star is
so
like
that
close
was
to the
not one
boss
assigned,
somewhere
so
because
yeah,
I thought we were still
Yeah, yeah.
soaking as a group.
I was thinking about the
No, the,
soak.
I did not
no, the soak's
realize that we're not
just,
soaking anymore.
count, I guess.
So I had no idea where the hell star was.
Oh, my war can do it. No.
Elderflower and what? I've had yet to find a use for elderflower. Alright, so it's elderflower syrup though. So it's like really high concentrated elderflower syrup that you mix with water and you usually just drink it as a juice, which is very good. And there's a drink, it's called Hugo. And you mix elderflower syrup with a little bit of sparkling water and then you put Prosecco into it. And usually they also put a little bit of mint. You can put mint syrup or you can put like real mint leaves. And it's very good. It's pretty simple and it tastes pretty nice. It's similar to like a spritz, right? Except it's not so what's the word I'm looking for? Bitter. It's not bitter, it's more sweet. Yeah, it is very good. Can recommend. Yeah, it's pretty common in Italy, in Austria, and Germany. It depends. In Italy, I think in Italy it's not like really known everywhere. In the north for sure. Some other places, but it's not like super common everywhere. Now Aperol Spritz is just the same thing. Well, it's not the same thing. It's Aperol and Prosecco and sparkling water. So that one instead of elderflower syrup, you just put Aperol. So it's more alcohol in that one because Aperol has alcohol in it, and Prosecco has alcohol in it, right? So it's like a higher percentage drink. And a Hugo, the only alcohol in there is the Prosecco, and you still put sparkling water in there as well. So it's like it's not very It doesn't get you drunk immediately, basically. It just tastes very nice if you like out cafe or something and it's hot outside, then it's very nice. You just want to make sure when you make this drink that you don't use a Prosecco that is very sweet. Because there's different kinds of Prosecco, right? There's some that are like not so sweet and others that are sweet. And you don't necessarily want to use a sweet one because you already put elderflower syrup, which is already sweet. So if you put a sweet Prosecco and sweet elderflower syrup, then it's just like your whole mouth is just going to be full of sugar. So just take a really dry Prosecco that is not, actually not dry, what is it called? Brewed, I guess is what it's called. Just take a Prosecco that is not sweet at all. And then you can just put as much elderflower as you want to make it as sweet as possible. As sweet as you want, I guess. Yeah, extra dry or brewed is what you want from the Prosecco. I'll be back 3 minutes. That's our break timer. And then we're gonna kill his boss.
Guys, quick, press 1. It's muy importante.
Bit more gambling, is it, Rooster Boy?
Fuck did you just call me?
You heard.
Rooster.
You cunt.
Give
Oi.
me your fucking gold.
You beauty.
Press 1
Dude,
section.
I hate it when people.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, fuck off.
Everyone else at?
I hate it whenever you talk about a game, and then people always say stuff like, "Oh, but
Boss man hasn't
you
come
don't
by
have to do that. It's a
Whatever, I
game.
got
You
this.
choose to play it."
Oh, I'm alive again. Hello. Energy.
What kind of argument is that?
I don't have this.
Like, yeah, if your workplace treats you in a shitty way, you can also just quit. Just quit your
All your
job
wages are going to gold.
if you don't like it. I understand that's it's not the same thing, but still.
I've got so much extra gold now to gamble.
I
It's
think
sick.
it's just like a bad argument. As if you can't give criticism about a game because you
press
don't have
1.
to play it.
Come on, it can't just be a 1v1.
I'm down.
Dude, I got mine. I'm out.
Fight.
No shot, you -1. That's some pussy behavior. Dude. Okay.
Roll
well.
against yourself.
I'm only interested in
This Lega not managed to lose against himself.
Yeah. I guess
PvE
that is what it's
gambling
called. Yeah, that is
Should we roll
toxic
now?
positivity.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't do PvP
it's like, oh, you
gambling.
shouldn't
That's
complain.
not a proper roll, is it?
It's a game. It's for fun. Yeah, I'm
That wasn't
trying to
good.
have fun.
You shouldn't have left Creed.
Nah, I would have
Yeah.
rolled lower.
Do it. But you roll 280, dude.
No, I'm not wasting it.
Preheat. How much was
Yeah.
your legendary, or how much did it cost you?
I don't know. Well, I think it was probably around like 500k. Wasn't too much.
No, he meant mentally.
Servus?
Oh, mentally.
Yours costs 500k. Mine's like 280.
It's good content.
All the poker boosts.
No, I'm not including the boosts. The boosts were like 1 million, but I think the
Wait, wait.
legendary itself was probably around like
Oh, you bought it on. You bought your shit on
400.
Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I bought it right away as soon as I got it.
Yeah, I waited until like.
Did you hear that Preheat got his legendary finally?
Mate, you waited like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know.
He's got it. He's got it.
Everyone saw Robbie get his legendary and they just fucking jacked the prices up.
Oh, this guy has it too. Jesus.
Kneecap?
No, the tooltip is not wrong.
Talent checks for
It
everyone.
says
if
30
nothing
seconds
was
all
correct,
single
okay.
target damage also heals nearby friendly targets for 70% of the
steel
damage
trap,
done.
got it.
The thing is,
Yeah.
some abilities are considered single target even though they shouldn't be. Like, I think Starfell, for example, counts as single target because technically speaking, each star that hits, like, Starfall is technically a lot of individual stars that hit the target, right? So it
Welcome,
could
Bang Bro
be
CEO.
considered single target, right?
Roskio, there
It's
he
just
is.
the way Blizzard codes
Roskio.
certain spells, or like whitelist certain
What a
spells, like
legend.
whatever they feel like.
I'm Bro CEO. Oh my goodness.
All right,
Wow.
Steve.
What did you eat, Robbie, after your self-inflicted hunger strike?
No, we
It's
felt
Toad's
so
birthday, did
sorry
you
for
know?
him. He hasn't eaten for 9 hours.
I bought 22k steps. I mean, you're good.
He won't like that, Apfel. He really won't like that.
It's actually Toad's birthday. I'm not
We
memeing.
were waiting for.
Everybody wish Toad a happy birthday.
Nikalagi.
I'm here. What's up?
There's a repair bot in the corner if anyone wants to click on him and see what he does.
He won't take my graze off me. This fucking
What?
hammer.
What if the yellow man appears? I'm scared.
Yeah, I'll fuck it on for you.
Okay, this time I'll do this
Everyone
track
is
correctly.
ready. That's wild.
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. I take this one.
Happy birthday to you as well, you just said.
No way. Is this
Wait,
real?
Are we
Am I
going on
pulling?
this or no?
Yeah, we're going on this. It's a
Oh
contract.
my fucking
Oh.
god.
Oh, I've had enough time to get
no
into.
way we're doing a natty pull timer like that.
You want to do natty bolt armors? Can we make them?
Okay, I have
longer?
to soak first.
Nope.
This is one.
Puddles.
No, like actually longer.
You can submit a feature request to Blizzard.
First
Whereas
pulls.
if you do 10
this one I
seconds, you
soaked the
always
main
have
one?
time to get imps rocking.
Don't know what that means.
Slam message straight to Jura.
Humongous bait.
What'd you say?
Said a humongous bait.
He said taunt during the combo.
Knockback.
Wait, since I soaked the left one
this
now.
boss actually does.
Wait, I shouldn't have soaked the left one, I think.
Boss does so little.
I'm gonna have to ask about this afterwards.
Oh, now, yeah. So.
Is that the left one? Was I supposed to also soak the left? I
Not
think
sure
I
we
was
have all
supposed
of
to.
them, but it's called.
Yeah, but be cool.
Usually whenever it pops
Symbol
up,
of
it's
hope.
told.
Yeah, but we had 3
I don't know, I don't know.
And real.
So.
3.
The note should be fixed now. I think maybe it didn't send because I sent like as we were playing, but
Yeah.
It did not send.
oh fuck me.
Proper.
Sure.
Okay, guys.
Is it next time we start moving on, or?
Yeah,
that's
after
an op, yes.
after knock now, yeah. After
Check the
knock
sheet,
now.
mate.
We get knocked back now, and then we start walking around.
And then it's 1 again.
Yup.
Oh my.
And purple is the first thing, yeah.
No.
People know.
The pulls to the back. We soak it.
Mm.
Symbol of hope.
This is 2.
Soak.
And that one. Okay, good. Pulls. So it's actually almost good to the back.
Out of range,
We
shambles.
want them closer to the edge of the room.
Yeah.
Move the boss a bit more.
Yeah,
Not
probably
bad.
just casting.
Yeah, it's fine. We have plenty of time. I'm just letting you know.
I'm getting a call from work. Sorry, I have to take this.
You just hang up.
See if we can
Well,
keep playing it.
our tank is gone.
Grip him.
It's 3.
In the lava.
Like, no, so
Okay,
does not have a
just
normal-
wipe.
Rallying cry.
I was wondering, is that like I'm taking my headset off or I'm
Good
taking
bit.
my keyboard out?
Yeah, does he not have, does he have like one of those old phones? Yeah,
Just
that's
wipe.
stacking.
It's not like a rotary.
Play it, I darkness here, yeah? And move.
Man's gotta take a work call. Man's gotta take a work call.
That's not the attitude I had at Mistcon.
Question, I think you explained this earlier, but I forgot. If I have the pedal on me, but I'm assigned to soak like the main one, what do I do then? Like I go left and then I soak the middle pedal afterwards?
You soak middle paddle, the impact, and then you move left.
Yeah, but if it's on me.
Then you just
You drop it and then go back to where you need to soak, cool?
Okay, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Also
And
the
if I have to
blur-
soak left, I still soak the main pedal and then go left, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
No?
Yes.
No.
You only soak the impact, not the full
Yeah.
circle. You soak
Yeah.
the impact, then move
Yeah,
left.
and then move immediately afterwards. And that's during like the first, before like we start moving around, right?
Can we actually start dropping the tools when we start moving correctly for once? It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't drop it in the middle.
Sorry.
Literally walk to
It's
the edge.
omega cringe to still doing it wrong.
Yeah. All good, Flay?
Can we send a note?
Are you fired?
I just
Yes.
finished it. It should. I don't know if this is the correct format.
Hey, who
but
gets a work call at 10 p.m.?
Hopefully it
Jesus.
works.
No.
You can't edit. You can't edit notes.
Yeah, you don't
So
have
need to
assist, mate.
There's one down at the bottom.
Oh,
That should
send it.
work, alright?
I'll give you a
I think
assist.
it's just an send it.
Nobody can see it, but it's like down at the bottom of the note.
You should only see your assignments, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
And it is sent. Yes, just confirming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
My man.
Man, I wish Moonkin would do a little bit more signatory damage. Just a little.
Be happy, happy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody got his summons with Wanda? Does it work?
I should probably start on a ride already.
Good talk.
I don't say anything, so
Get
Good
going over.
comms.
More mastery.
Lust is up, yeah.
Oh yeah, bang it.
Sorry, I forgot to sort that.
Knock back.
That's awkward. Nothing happened.
Soak? Okay, just
soak?
wait. Oh, that's
Does it
grip 2,
work?
right?
Does the note work?
Yeah,
Does
it-
it help people to soak?
No, didn't.
No,
Works
for the
for
note
me.
to work, for the note to work, it needs to be just liquid start, group 1, group 2, group 3, liquid end.
It worked for me.
Well, technically the way Preheat's done it is that it will trigger your key as ERT weak aura rather than your liquid weak aura.
Hopefully everyone have that.
I mean, to be honest, after the first soak, it literally just says don't soak, and then when that goes away, it's only useful for the first one anyway.
Is it set up for the case one?
No, I'm not even using that. I'm just using the ERT one.
Yeah, that's the case.
Okay, this time I'll cancel my pull,
Just
so this
what
time I won't
number you
forget.
are, we just call what number soak it is. It's that
I
easy.
think I canceled 80.
We should just have the weak
I'll
aura
just do
working
80 and
on
see what
all the
happens.
stuff that's not working.
I don't know.
I
we
probably
might prefer
cancel at a
getting to
different
myself,
time now
so-
because I have different
Yeah,
sets.
It worked. It popped up for me just at the end.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, we never got to yours, by the way, Javi. So.
No, it was after it went off. It popped up for group 3.
Oh, okay.
But it's not the liquid one, it's just the ERT one, lactose.
Yeah, that's ERT.
Yeah. Case we were.
And that means that you have your note enabled. Probably people don't have it, else you won't see shit.
True. Otherwise, it's got nothing to feed off of.
If someone has to note enabled after our progress, they deserve to get shot.
Pretty
Okay.
good weak aura.
Good argument.
In game.
We never should have it. We used it for like a bunch of stuff on like the last
5,
boss too,
4,
right?
Yeah, it's a mandatory weak aura in the guild, so hope you have it.
1.
Which one? I'm sure I have it.
Case.
The key is.
The Gretz preheat one.
Honolulu map.
Yeah.
Oh man, why do I have to
Honolulu
walk
man,
so
the
far in my
Gretz
opener?
preheat
This
one, yeah.
sucks.
Very important.
Those are the
Thank you.
most important ones.
That's preheat.
That's ready.
Thank you.
More mastery.
My flay!
Oh my god, I've just realized our birthdays don't tessellate anymore. For our ages.
Happy birthday, Toad.
There's a puddle that wasn't soaked.
Left group.
Knock back.
Classic left boat.
Wait, it did pop up for me now.
Get these shagged.
Okay, so now I soak left,
Pulse.
but first I soak this.
Symbol of hope.
Roll and soak.
It's third soak, right? Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Lift that again. How?
Someone just moved out of it last second.
I mean,
Yeah, I needed to get
It wasn't really last
there.
second.
Yeah, it wasn't last second. If it spawns on you and it's not your soak, you need to move out immediately so people know that that thing needs soaked. And if it's your soak and you see that all 4 are like currently being soaked, you need to be aware that they might not all get soaked.
Well, well, well.
Yes, I'm rage.
Yeah, that's so bad. I needed to call for backup there.
Alright, I have to start on the right side, and I have to I can't pull, sorry, but I have to start on the right.
I mean,
I
it
have to
was
do the
your
right
soak,
soak,
right?
and then I have to Mustafar.
Yeah, but I got hit by another one earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you need to call for backup.
There are also 5 people assigned to 4 soaks for this reason.
We have never killed this
I mean,
boss.
we
This
were
is like,
on the
well, we
same
did,
level,
but
it was
I mean,
only
I
once.
can't, yeah.
A long
if you
time
move-
ago.
If you move last second, sure. I was
And we have
looking
two
at you,
different
but
tanks.
Then you moved it last second, so I can really do much
I
for
never killed this boss. I'm sure there's a bunch of other people who never killed this boss.
Yeah, I was waiting for the weak aura to pop up, tell me to soak, but it didn't because I had a debuff. And then it was too late when I realized.
I think maybe in the opener people should watch the feet as well, because I think I saw 3 people actually getting it. Not during
Good
bloodlust.
night, SM. Good night.
Well, it's also a possibility.
Also, full soak your your circle.
3,
Smile.
2, 1.
Can't believe this guy just said smile. I miss Fem.
Oh my.
Just soak this one.
Good. First pulls. Remember to soak your stuff.
Warrior Mastery.
Right, this is first soak. I forgot to cancel pulsar. My brain doesn't work anymore. Okay, just a second paddles.
Just a cheeky knockback. Sorry about that, Darren.
Okay, I have got a stack, and someone needs to soak on the next set.
I'll do.
And do this.
I'll just swap with you.
That'd be nice,
No,
thank
no,
you.
I'll take it.
Because I also
You
have to
don't have to
soak
swap
this
I
one.
was talking to the other person with the pull there.
Oh.
Symbol of hope.
Mine was left.
Raw and soaks. I'm taking one of these.
There's
Wait,
a soak on the raid.
I got this, Larry. You already have
resin?
mate.
Personals on this?
My bad, I went wrong spot.
Okay, next one is knockback, and then we start moving around the room.
Next pedals are number 1, so I have to soak that again.
So, knockback now, and then we move around the room.
One. I'll get back.
I'm purple now with first one, yeah? And the second one in
Alright.
front.
I guess I didn't soak any of those.
On green. Purple and green.
Yeah, so don't be
Don't
too
be
close.
too close.
I guess they were just too close to each other.
Can we make this with 2 then?
I don't think.
Why did we die?
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, not soaking, not soaking, not soaking.
I soaked.
I ran out once.
They were just not topped in time.
I had the molten spittle as well, so it's kinda...
Telepathically.
I can pop
It's
wings
both- it
a
was-
few seconds earlier to try to top
Actually, just
people.
yeah, it was actually just both players with molten spill that died.
I will just pop wings right after knock and not delay it.
Overkill by 197. Unfortunate.
What's the berserk time on this boss?
I
Is it
just, I
6
just
minutes?
rotted. That's
2
nothing I can
minutes.
do.
Yeah, there was, you couldn't do anything. It was just heal fault.
No, I mean, yeah.
Classic
I
warlock
definitely
death.
couldn't have like, yeah. It's, I mean, like I
Hateful
said,
damage.
I just rotted. Like it's.
Did you
Oh,
help
damage
us?
is too strong.
I couldn't have health potted or anything. That would require reaction time.
Understandable.
I hate old people.
Hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're like the oldest.
No, I am
Why-
not.
Why were you being offended? You don't need to be offended. G6 is the oldest one here, right?
This is like
No.
78.
Yeah, that's your
Don't
ancient.
get scared, but there's people over 30 in this guild.
What's that? It's like
Yeah.
your joints creaking.
There's no way, bro.
Chiswick, what's your weak aura font size?
Oh no.
24.
36.
What's your font times new ROM or
5,
something?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I soak middle
Hopefully-
here.
Mastery.
Hopefully not inside the boss with that.
Yeah, we got stacks, but we just keep.
No.
No,
You need
okay,
to
never
be a
mind.
little
Just
bit
don't,
further
just
away
don't.
from
Just
the
die. Wait.
And what
boss.
happens?
That literally just cut off like 30 seconds of fucking enrage timer.
Just
Is that the mythic soak was too close there?
No. Any of them.
Wait,
what?
The boss resets?
Okay.
Technology.
Oh my
I
god!
did not know you could do that.
He can't swim.
Let's go.
But he's swimming.
Yeah,
I was
you
trying
don't
to
want
drag
to
him with
you don't
the
want to put
lava.
directly on the markers here. It's just a guideline.
I mean,
you want to make it so your circle isn't touching the
Then
boss.
guideline, if you have the boss targeted and you see the like red melee circle around him, if you're outside of that, you're fine.
Yeah. Anytime that you place a circle inside.
And I hope
the
you have the
boss,
boss targeted.
Yeah. If the circles that you're dropping are touching the boss, it's gonna soak them up and gain energy, which means that we just lose time with the enrager. So. Do you want
really?
that?
Right. I'm ready to kill
But
this
I'm not
boss.
targeting the boss. So.
What's next, boss?
Weird name.
Based.
5.
Oh, it's Neltharion.
4,
Ugh.
3.
Actually, yeah, that's
2,
kind of fun-ish. I don't hate that boss. Hmm.
Remember, don't
Or
touch the boss in
master.
circles. Get over there quick. Adapt. House is a bit far last, so soak.
Make sure you full soak it. Full soak it.
First knockback.
This is second soak. Okay, next big soak, I soak the left pedal. Okay, I do left here.
Symbol of hope.
Soaks.
So play.
This is third. Alright.
This is the last circles we put here.
Personals again if you have.
I don't have.
It's knockback and then we stop.
Next one's going purple and green. And the boss will be moved.
My next pedals is my pedal.
Going far. Someone else get this other one next to me? Nope.
Like, hello?
Hello?
Right, okay. Right, so grip 1 is preheat, Darren, Luca, Tech, Naguura.
Yeah, I mean, on that set, I saw the two to the right of me being soaked, and I kind of taking the like right two, right, based on my position.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they were just
In the list.
two really
So
far
I
left.
I mean, I
and
could
no
have
one else
taken
being
it, but
far
I
left.
just saw two to the right of me, and I was like,
No,
fine.
you're more on the right.
Hmm.
That's your assignment, not yours.
So that
Yeah,
was
but
the
I
second
mean,
to the
it-
left.
I could have taken
It-
it, but it's just more like
Yeah.
like I was
I didn't
expecting to
see the other
soak on the right. I saw the two on the right taken, so I was like, oh, I'm chilling. But
Yeah, just look at them. And just make sure they're all soaked.
no,
Or yeah. Yeah.
I think Luca was also in mine, all the way on the like the furthest right one, right?
I mean, you're 5, so.
Mon Dieu.
Oh wait, is there only 4 soaks?
Yeah.
There is
Ah,
only 4, but there's 5 people assigned to
Ah, I
avoid
see,
the
okay.
silly. Avoid a lot of the silly wipes we've been having tonight.
I don't
That's
do it
why
for the
there's 5,
third,
but
and the third was taken, so I want you to do the
Couple
other.
of silly wipes.
I could also call it sooner. I called it like right before it went off, but
yeah, I mean, that's not the issue. Don't worry about that.
We got like a massive Uyghur glaring at people, like, shouldn't be called.
I feel like this was not my fault. Because I'm assigned to soak the furthest to the right.
And one of the ones was soak was like all the way on the left. So it's like I could have walked there, but I didn't. I don't know. Nah, this is one of the easiest bosses in Mythic.
5.
Bye, Marcos.
4,
Bye bye.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Don't hit the boss. Don't hit the boss. How did that not hit the boss?
It's not back. Soaks. And pulls.
Okay, and this one I soak
Where's Darren?
Darren just
the
saved us.
left one.
Oh, I got it as well.
Rallying cry. Symbol of hope.
This is third soak.
Personnel's soon.
Get soaks done. Get this to the left. Good. Last front hold the ball to start running around the platform.
Symbol of hope.
Alright, I soaked the puddles now.
One on the boss, yeah, so it'll move out.
The first one's here, go to back with them.
No, Luca.
Group him in, soak.
No, that's the boss in lava.
Yeah, that's
Just keep playing, I can keep playing.
Didn't the boss soak
You only
away
got
to
one
lava?
tick. You only took one tick.
You can keep pilling, but soak.
Second soak.
And then pulls. Regular ones goes to the back. Soak one stays in.
Guardian spirit.
Sides. Next is knockback.
On this boss, I can't get a third incarn, right? So this second incarn is my last one?
Soak now.
This would be my soak, I
Pulls.
think?
Regular
No, wait, I
pulls
can't
goes to the
soak.
back.
Wait a second.
Soak pull goes in front. Soak.
Personals on this.
Not
Not
over
to
the boss,
find.
not
Out,
over the
out,
boss.
out.
More.
This is good.
Aaron, after this thing, I'm gonna. And can you gonna grip me? 3, 2, 1.
Okay, get ready to soak again. I'll take soak.
This is my soak, but I'll just take this one instead. Aua!
It was number 1, right?
Yeah, that was one.
Yeah, just so I know.
X is 2.
Normal one's out. Held on.
So this will be AM.
More mastery.
Next is knockback.
These soaks are still being placed strong, by the way. You go to the edge of the room.
Gateway if you need to use it. Knockback coming.
Bob, you're on your own.
Oh shit.
Rallying cry.
Soak. Pop personals if you need to deliver. Okay. Pulls coming now. Regular ones to the back. Soak the one.
Symbol of hope.
I'm so scared.
coming. Get ready to soak.
We have a rest.
Yeah.
Take furthest one then.
Yes, soak, soak, soak. Pull on the back as well. Very good. Now pulls. Regular ones to the back. We soak this one. This is the last one we soak. The next one's suicides.
Ah, shit.
Hey. That's the frontal.
Just wiped. Can everyone open the Magmarox channel and look at the image that I posted when we begun pulling this boss? With green
Yeah.
being how you correctly place them, and red being how you incorrectly place them. Not that it's why we're wiping yet, but fairly consistently being done wrong.
Idiots.
I also think, like, what happened to me when I had the pedal to put it in back, is like one person arrived before me, and they put it in a corner, but I was to the left of them, right? So in my opinion, the person that is already there should just move forward, because for me, it's much more inconvenient to move all the way around the circle, right? Than the person.
Probably.
That was me, but that one was.
Yeah, so so technically yes, but I think like you have. I think without any communication. I mean, if you communicate that, I think
Yeah.
it's fine. But without any communication, I wouldn't expect that to work.
Like I just think
'Cause
when you walk towards the position and there's a person to the left of you, then I think the left person should be the one that is the corner, right?
Deciding, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just
think
mean.
it makes sense.
Sure.
Yeah, it does make sense. It's just if that person picks their spot and plants.
I don't get it.
Whenever you have enough time to get to the other spot, it's also like.
Exactly. Basically,
fairly
it's like
sensible.
they're deciding like where the start of it is, I guess. Like, because.
But like, I think it's something you would just communicate in that scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also, we can have like one go wrong, but we can't have multiple go wrong.
Yeah, whenever you have AoE raids, then Moonkin is great. At least for now. We don't know what it's gonna be in the future. There have been times where Moonkin was really bad on AoE. Hello, Wielded Live, what's up? I know, right? I actually topped the DPS at some point during this poll. Damn, that happened? I didn't
5,
notice.
4, 3,
That's okay.
2, 1.
Then don't
Yes,
take
Apple?
the PI, I guess.
Uh-huh. You say that now, huh? When I got you? Dirty boy.
Call the raid.
Didn't want to hear that.
Shut up, Brody.
Directly here.
More mastery.
Can't raid, I can't log in.
Okay, next one I soaked the left one.
Symbol and hope.
I have melee, I have melee, I have melee.
Good call.
Alhamdulillah, brother.
Alhamdulillah, yeah.
This is the last one here.
Don't be on top of the buff.
Oh no, Rip.
Okay, I just.
Rest
How do I lift that?
Magma explosion. What the fuck?
Okay, next small puddles I soak, right? Yes.
It's just the arms warrior experience.
I guess.
This is the last one. That was that would be to wrap around the room. Soak in the back.
Far
soak in the
left.
back, Soak in the back, soak in the back.
Alright.
I'm desync for my group now.
You need
That's
back
up.
on which one?
It's 3.
Let's soak this. When is the third one?
I can just always do 3, because I didn't soak this one now.
Sure. You just swap.
Yeah, second on freedom.
So I soak next one, not this one.
So. Take back those.
So I soak next one.
Symbol of hope.
Good puddles.
Which one did you soak? Which
Second
position?
on 4.
Second.
Closest to the left if you're looking at the
Noxian.
boss.
Knock back. Be at the gateway if you need to use it.
As close as you left me and
Big
I'll
heals,
soak
big
this one.
goals.
I'm decent for my group now. I took that one.
Yeah. Good.
And number 2, you guys need to soak.
Try to keep going.
Cannot help with this next soak here now. Number 2.
Bubble zones now.
Help out here if you need to.
Rallying cry.
You don't die.
This will be
Bolts.
AM.
More
Didn't do it
mastery.
earlier.
Good. Breath and knockback. Knockback is next. So,
One foul.
one foul.
Symbol of hope.
Oh,
Shit.
okay. Taking soak now.
Not enough people.
We lost like 4 people.
Yeah, just wipe.
What are we losing people
I think it's
to?
set.
Lava ejection is soak one. They have.
I have one question. How do I live a molten spittle that one taps me the moment the other one falls down? I mean, the second one I had died by the sword. The first one I had kind of nothing.
Yeah, so don't use anything on second and use on third instead.
Third one is way scarier.
Yeah, because you're not soaking second, so you don't really need it there. So just use on first and third.
Could also just personal rally because I don't think they're assigned.
I meant more the ones when we move, right? That's the ones where I usually die, actually. The first one I could maybe have just, I don't know, helped them maybe?
I think you should unequip Sarkareth Cloak.
That might
And
be an
you live-
idea.
Yep.
Wrong.
You could also play the
checking
Superior
Built
spec.
enchant. Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah.
So
You heard about
Lord
Lord and Savior defense plan.
No, it's just if I get molten spittle, I just yeah, I'm gone, I guess.
Which one of my Orgrimmar teleport cloaks would you have me equip?
I have a green one, one that one works.
To be fair, if he's not top, like not having Sarkareth Cloak wouldn't have made a difference in either of his deaths, right?
No, we just need to top people who just soaked.
And ironically,
I mean, I'm 100% sure you are, but spell reflect, you've got it always right for that.
Not for everything, because you also use it for when it explodes. But I can, well, okay, I'll just swap some stuff around, maybe. And if I see molten spittle, I'll just see if I can just.
Press ignore pain.
Oh, I press it on CD, dude. I'm in a different.
Tank spec.
Got tank spec, yeah. Maybe that one works.
Warpaint requires warrior, requires level 35. You take 10% reduced damage while enrage is active.
Yeah, well, maybe that's the idea. But I should not die even with this one, right?
5.
Yeah, but our healers are
4,
also.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Bob is dragging us down.
Oh fuck!
I said you're young.
I'm pulling off it.
Bob definitely interpreted that dragging us down wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, first pulls.
Nah, I didn't cancel Pulsar. Nah, whatever.
More mastery.
Knock soon.
I disagree. Thanks, Big Wigs.
I love my pre-big wigs.
Same.
Oh, I kept trying to press Starfall and
you.
then I realized I don't have it.
Fuck you.
I'd like a German sound effect.
What is that?
9.
No.
Put these correctly.
That was 2. That was definitely soaking it shouldn't have been.
That is not good. Do we need any backups since we want
Symbol
to
of hope.
Oh my god, this is the
Safety
worst try
backup now.
ever. We're gonna kill this try.
Guess we're good.
We're good.
Because I have like a horrible pull. Pressing all of the buttons wrong.
Okay, put these correctly.
Last one we do here.
What are out of range here? Jamos.
Oh, we didn't pull out this one.
So good.
Any
Yeah,
soakers?
so good.
Anybody gonna grab the rest of it? Oh crap. Fine. That's it. Remember, we're putting them across the sides now.
I guess I don't soak this because it's in front of the boss.
Soak this. Soak. When it's really far, when it's really
I got melee.
far.
I got melee.
Very good. Now pulls, regular ones to the back, soak them special one. Reverse Javi.
Need gateway.
Just knock back next. Except for gateway if you need it.
What?
Rallying cry.
So one of the
Oh,
lava,
fuck,
one
I
of the
missed.
lava.
Play.
No!
It's a fat thing wrong keybind. What can I do? Sorry.
Fuck!
Love that.
Not
What?
that.
Yeah. Instead of Zen betting, I just fucking bull rush out of
Why
it.
is it missing 3 rogues? I know, right? It's a struggle.
Quite sad,
X
isn't it?
slash shift X mistake.
Unfortunate.
I'll go Volpera instead. Can't happen again.
Looking for new tank. Volperas are not allowed.
Please.
That's the real reason Big T got kicked.
Nose for trouble.
Man, I have to
I
wake
only
up
have
really
5
early
pots
tomorrow.
left. Let's go.
You're potting. I'm waiting for the kill try.
Yeah, me too.
And I still have to eat something. I
just a
forgot
believer.
to. I forgot to eat earlier.
Augment room when we reach phase 3. Yeah.
Guess
Yeah,
I
I
have
have
to
one
eat a
left,
pizza.
actually, from Sark.
What a
If I
shame.
augment, will we kill it this pull?
Yeah.
Good chance,
Alright, I'm
yeah.
ripping it.
I used one to cancel yours out, unlucky.
I got some augments from doing all those LFRs, so gotta use them.
D3,
Well,
can you
because of
lock
that,
Pella? Because
I had to
that's the
drive
one
Malice to the hospital.
Yeah, we don't have red door.
And like, I have to wake up at like
We don't have
7,
Windfever if we have
maybe
Red Aura.
earlier.
Mentor, for fuck's sake.
Why did you do that?
Jesus.
Are you blaming me, bro?
Where's our rogue?
Why doesn't
Alright,
Ella just go Red Paladin?
5,
Someone say
4,
Red Paladin?
3, 2,
You guys need a border?
1.
Not yet.
AP 4P.
I actually one brooded back here, bro.
I believe.
JP's a bit of a
One
damage
day.
freak at the moment.
Always brood I will be in your raid.
No,
It's inevitable.
I refuse. Put these correctly.
More mastery.
This is a chic room. Like that. pools. Place it correctly.
Alright, this one I have to soak the right. I mean the left.
Fully so.
Symbol of hope.
Man, these pools are proccers just too early.
Shit. Very good.
We can bull rush again.
Last pools.
This is the last set we do here.
Zephyr.
So.
Just soak this one, whatever.
Pools right now, one's to the back.
Can't darkness have the pool.
All good.
No. Darren, in front of me.
Yeah, that was bad.
Okay, roll and soak. They're quite far.
I have in front of us.
Good. The pool's coming now.
Do I dark here or do I use hole?
You just use him.
So it's group 2 now, or?
No, this is group 3.
Okay.
Knock back.
See if it works this time. Personals on this if you have.
Okay, good. Roll again.
Symbol
The
of
next
hope.
one's the last one, right?
This is one.
This is one.
Oh shit.
This will be AM.
A bit too
Warm
close.
So. Next is knockback after breath dodge. You're triple chilling right now.
Health pot before the knockback if you're low.
Just don't die.
Just don't die. Sounds about right. Can I charge the boss actually? Yeah, okay, that's nice.
The 2.
Make sure you live. Soak. One really
Okay.
far. One really far. Get in the back.
No,
Oh,
I
my
was just about to
lord.
walk into it as
Okay.
well. Shit. Nia.
Maybe you say Robbie, but like no one else were making any of those 2 pulls. You know? Wipe anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm farthest lefty and he's farthest right. I don't know where the other people are.
I saw it and just over.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
double jumped and
And then-
jumped straight over it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
moved up
I
last second,
took
but
one as
nobody
well
was.
Man,
there.
this pedal mechanic is so annoying. I hate it. This feels like Armageddon on Kill Jaden.
We're
Same
always
dumb
bottom.
mechanic. Ugh. Hate it. So stupid.
You're in the wrong side of the platform, by the way. Just everyone's away.
I guess rest.
It's the only solution now is to swap all the marks.
Does anyone have any avoidance and chance?
It's in the Gilbane.
We've reached the limit.
Trade me? You need for bracer or cloak?
The lot.
Just gonna say yes.
Here you go. Here's 2 bracers.
What's wrong with this guy?
No.
Thanks.
My apple.
I'm not dying. Could just be healthy.
We
Yeah,
told him
play.
that he
Where are
doesn't
the
have a
avoidance
chance
nodes?
earlier, and he still doesn't have a chance.
Ooh.
The fuck?
What, mate?
The avoidance nodes.
No.
Hate Apple.
I don't know if you can even pick them.
Is there a face?
Oh, you mean
And
the
we
talent?
still only have
Yeah, yeah.
3
There is indeed.
chromatic essence buffs. Like, it's like if we're
Yeah, but
trying
really
to
boring,
not
you
kill
still
the
have this
boss.
after he got the legendary, please uninstall it.
We're trying so hard not to kill this
You
boss.
can't, it's stuck.
I can't believe it.
Can I accept it if you change the name to one of his ults? But,
What's the boss facing the other way?
He's confused.
He's fucking done.
What prick?
He won't even fucking look at us, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Luca, why did you do 4.6 million?
Yeah, I don't know.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Valorant, thank you so much for your 8 months. What's up?
Like, actually, what the fuck? How is it like 1 million? Place your shit correctly.
More mastery.
Wait, I'm not supposed to soak this. Wait a second. Man, I hate the timing of this knockback.
Stuff. Stuff so correctly.
Symbol of hope.
Last one we do here. Get blue.
On the bus.
And that was my soak, but they were all soaked already, so...
Stuff. So.
Guess I'm good.
Still one far out.
I got mine.
Good. Very good. Pulls are coming now.
Larry, no!
It's not back. Just chilling for now.
Come on, full moon proc. There we go. Perfect.
So.
You do.
Very nice.
Personal
Rally
thing.
and cry.
Toughest.
Yami?
Raw. So.
Ruler.
Will be
Don't
AM on this.
Yeah, don't die. If you get this in your low, fucking live.
Rally and
Zephyr.
cry. More mastery.
Big kills and physics as well. There we
Ah,
go.
fine.
Keep 'em up. Good. Breath and then knock back. Nothing's really happening right now.
Health pot before
Symbol
this
of
knock
hope.
if you're low.
I will bark skin this.
Do now, right? Yeah.
Perfect song.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, we
I'll
just
get
have
that
to
one.
go for them.
Soak in there, gotta soak in there.
Oof.
Right, whoever didn't soak needs to soak on the next
I
step.
also need a backup.
I'll go and soak one of them.
If you can soak on the next one, soak.
Symbol of hope.
Look out for soaks now. Just make sure this shit is soaked.
This is group 3.
And don't die.
Yes.
Just
We need 2 backups.
We'll do the one
Take
out
the
here.
one in the back here.
I'm gonna take the dig though.
Falls now.
Thank you.
This is the last one to soak.
I'm dead.
A little bit out.
Keep you up. Very good, very good. Next one is sacrificed.
Potions in 5 or something.
Yeah.
I don't pay sub.
Anyone innervate?
Knockback.
Yeah, what Nick said, if you get a group soak, just run into lava and
Just gonna...
Everything is just out here.
Potion
Yeah,
again
all of
too,
them.
if it's up.
All of them go into the lava.
Last knockback.
And if you're a new person, if you get the mythic soak, you have to run really far into the lava.
There's gateway
Make
down
sure
as
this
well.
is soaked. This has to be soaked.
Soak if you can as well, yeah.
Just soak.
There's
Get out of
gateway
these
down.
molten spittles. Just fuck off upgrade instantly.
As far as you can go. You need to go far.
Good. And kill boss.
We're
doing it!
Good job.
Be good inside.
Did we miss the gateway on the knock?
Nice.
Or did it come up really, really late?
Forbidden flounder. Do you always get forbidden flounders?
No, I asked her to go to the gate, but he put one into the middle of the room.
Oh, was that?
Yeah, but
So
I don't think we
I
had one
could-
on the knock.
Are we even trying
We
Neltharion?
definitely
Like,
had 2 at the knock.
Oh,
should we just like maybe stop for today?
One down towards the back because I saw Javis down, so I just put one down for the
You know.
and
Yeah.
I managed to actually like take it out because I had the group soak as well, so it was like perfect.
Yeah, but there was definitely gateways down.
Can we really kill that boss today? Like,
Right. Calling.
oh, you said stop after. I thought
Yeah.
he said break
We will.
after
We
my
have
remarks.
as you can probably tell, we have a very scuffed comp right now. Lots of people.
Oh,
are
okay,
in,
we are gonna stop, okay.
And we fantased an earlier boss with this knowledge, so yeah. Our next raid will be next reset Monday, probably.
Nice.
We'll review AFKs. Please put your AFKs in for every day, even if we haven't said we're raiding that day, just so we know where to move stuff around to. Yep. Thank you for the raid team.
No, thank you for the raid.
Yeah. You reckon Drench is going to get a heroic play this week?
I reckon Drange is gonna get a fucking bullet between.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to leave. I have to eat and sleep and then wake up very early. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for hanging out. I know whenever we're raiding, it's a bit boring, but what can you do? Sometimes you just gotta stream boring content. But you got a lot of emplast earlier today, so that's something, I guess. And we depleted all of the keys. And I know you love it when I deplete my keys. So you got enough deplete content before the raid. Right. Right, remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. And check out my YouTube channel. I'm posting guides and stuff there all the time. Check out my TikTok and my YouTube shorts. Actually, I don't have a YouTube short channel anymore. I'm posting them on my main. So just follow my main YouTube. And that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know when I can start streaming tomorrow, and then at some point I have to leave for this Winkle Parade thing. So I'm probably gonna do a short stream tomorrow. I just don't know when I can start, really. I'll start as soon as I can. Let's watch Kia playing Shadow Priest, doing some high and plus keys. He just depleted a 26 Neltharion, unfortunately.
Basically, yeah. So it's just, it does like a party-wide damage, the flame AoE, and if someone milled into that, your mill is gonna get broken. Because the boss is
I
moving,
haloed
you know?
at the end.
I don't think my meld got broken because I stood there in meld while the Scorpion was just AFK in front of me, and the Trapper, he went back to his position, like I was out of
Yeah,
combat.
yeah.
Oh, the
yeah,
ninja pulled.
That's interesting.
It's an
So that was a
unfortunate
case
interaction.
recall, I mean.
The
Remember,
ninja
that's
pulled the
also a
Trapper
thing.
on accident, I think.
Anyway.
No.
No, the
That's
Halo Necro
unfortunate.
he broke his
If you wanted to go 25,
he broke
I'm
his
down.
shadow melt, I think.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
looking for plays anyway.
Yeah, can do.
Alright.
But
Yeah,
yeah, that was
sure.
interesting.
Or did they miss the pool? Like maybe they wanted to do a shut out pool and that didn't work. I don't know.
Actually, that's true.
Yeah, who would ever
But
ninja
wait.
pool?
I stayed in Meld as well.
Idiots.
What
Thankfully, I never
ability
ninja pool anything.
does spawn a Fury Dragon? Precisely.
It just randomly spawns, but it was not up. It was not up.
No, I know,
What
but
did
I'm
you
asking
pull
for
with?
my own
Did you
knowledge.
Alright, have fun watching Kia.